Felipe.
Hi.
How's it going, bud?
Good.
That's good. We're gonna try to beat this game today because I'm leaving soon, and when I get back, I plan on streaming Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, until I beat that game. So I'm trying to finish off some other stuff, and this game, I like it, but I don't want it on my plate, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What were we doing? What is my to-do list? I gotta graduate. Gotta complete the geology course. Find the missing power source for the elevator. Maybe the people at the weird rock frat will know something about it. The SIT spiders course, that's right.
I forgot what the spider course was. I know. All I remember is that you chose the two worst classes.
Yeah, we did the robot class, so we don't have to do that anymore, thank God. Let's go to the Hilbert house, because we haven't been there yet. This is just encounter for XP. Okay. This is the spooky house, I guess. I need 5 muscle for that. I need 3 stench armor. And I remember I have... filthy rag. That's stench armor. Is it not? I thought it was. It's the filthy rag, not stench armor. No, it's the boo-soaked handkerchief is and nasty old leftovers. That was worth it. Okay, there's some muscle. And that's enough to stop the sink. I got a prismatic ring. Reality shift adds 2 additional armor. That's cool. I don't think I know reality shift though. It's gonna take me a moment to remember what to do and how to do shit. We were saving our meat, weren't we?
I think so. We were saving the meat for the expensive thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you wanted me to do that.
I did.
Holy shit, they're strong. Heal. Do I have a heal? I do. Oh, so many abilities. Physical damage, on fire. Oh god. Okay, now we're good. We managed to do this fight, even though I'm pretty sure we weren't ready for it. The disposable razor blade, nice. Was it just enemies in this room? It's looking like it was just enemies in this room. So this is the vampire house, eh?
I'm pretty sure.
A bag of spider kibble. I'm sure that'll be useful. I forgot where we're in the sneakers, so we're sneaking around. What is that? That looks like a freaking blob of SpaghettiOs. Oh, do you remember SpaghettiOs, Felipe, and how garbage they are?
I do.
Let's whisk whatever the hell that thing was, and then we'll... I should have killed the back one. Oh, it did. Okay, we're good. We got this machine bitch, and she seems pretty good. Roll of duct tape. And my bird got stronger. So, thank God I got the item, some loose radiation. That's always fun. Just carry that around with me. What are you up to, Felipe, while I do this?
Playing Victoria.
Ah. That's like Civ, but different, isn't it?
No.
How is it different?
In Civ, you actually explore, and it's a procedurally generated world. Meanwhile, in Victoria, it's a set world. It's the real world. You're also not really building your own civilization. You're just building an economy, and that's about
I
it.
see. So you're saying if you go to war with somebody in that world, you go to war with somebody in reality?
No.
Okay. Then I don't get it. Familiars. I need stuff that increases my moxie. That's 1 moxie. A bucket of chum. Gross. Okay. I gotta have one more thing. There we go. I got an old wallet. Hat. I need spooky armor now. There was a thing that gave me like a shit ton of spooky armor, I believe. Sleeves. Sleeves. There's +2 spooky armor. Toilet ring, still the best item in the game. Not surprising. I thought for sure. How much? I'm wearing 2 right now. 2 spooky armor, got it. So I need one more thing. I need another thing, it seems. Does any of this food give me spooky armor? No. What about some of these? Oh. Yeah. You seal your nerves and stare the bed down until it stops acting like a ghost. Alright. Let me change my hat back. And we will put that back on. And here we go. This house just kind of seems like the enemy house, where I just go up and then I fight enemies and then I go up another level.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Let me see real quick. You're not streaming.
Oh, on Discord?
No.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
I mean, if it just... Let me see. Let me get out of here. Let me see. I'll be right back.
Okay, no problem. I'll whisk your face. A baseball and some unidentified chemicals. Awesome. Neat. My mysticality increased. Oh, what the fuck? This is a dump. This guy's cutting a rug. This guy is still dancing in spite of obvious nausea. Okay. Ask him what's going on. It's safe to grill indoors like that? I mean, it's not my house, so whatever. Fair enough. Can't really get the taste I'm looking for, though. Say, can I get you? Sure. What do you want? Okay, I'll go to the place you told me to go. There's a necktie hanging on the knob of this door, and you refuse to find out what that means. And now I can put one of these on. Just gonna drag this back to my room for now, I guess. You hang your SAT pennant on the wall. Now anybody who comes to visit will think you're educated. You set up Rufus's hot plate on your desk. Nice. I get +3 stench armor for that one. Rub the crystal. Oh, and this lets me cook it at my place. That's nice. I'm getting so much shit, Felipe. Alright, back to the SIT. I wasn't done exploring there, so let's go back there. Ahead of his time. Hi, I'm Bim. Sup, bro? I'm Glordo. Hi, Glordo. You're really going to town on that training on me. Yeah, I picked this up in the army. You were in the army? Yeah, I was in the Colo Wars. Saw things you wouldn't believe. True horror. Wait, how old are you? 31. Oh, well, I guess that explains your skill with thrown food. You learned that in the army? Yeah, except it wasn't so much learning as being experimented on by military scientists with highly dubious ethics, bro. Oh, wow, what'd they do? Made me drink a bunch of experimental super soldier syrup. Crazy stuff. I barely remember any of what happened to me, but the nightmares will follow me forever. Do you have any of that syrup left? Super soldier syrup? Yeah, I stole the whole case of it on my way out. Can I have some? Yeah, I can give you a dose, but not for free, bro. You gotta bring me a treat. A treat? What kind of treat? I need 3 burger-style fish sandwiches. They got them at Fish and Chips. Okay. I got some baklava, and then I got balaclava. Okay. Were you gonna say something, Felipe? I think I interrupted you.
No.
Okay, just making sure. Stench armor, sleaze. How much sleaze do I get? I only got 2 sleaze. Ooh, I don't know if I have enough shit to get behind whatever the sleaze door is. Let's drink this mystery goop. Drink the chemical and wait for a few seconds to see what they do to your body. They will certainly be no long-term consequences. Science would never do that to you. Alright. I'm sure that's just fine. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt me. Alright, I think that's 3 sleaze. Coal mining. Ooh, there's sleaze. I think I need one more thing. Trash soaked. Come on. Come on. Ah, come on. I don't have enough sleaze, Felipe. Let's go check upstairs, I guess. You must be a chemical student, right? Good guess, but nope, I'm basically a hobo. I've been renting out my services in this portable still to make ends meet. That still doesn't look very portable. Oh, it's much lighter than you'd expect. I see. Well, that doesn't... Teach me the hobo code. Nice. Tell her about the hobo camp. How much do you want for your hat? 87 meat. There you go. Okay. Did I get a new hat for that? No. Oh, somebody's busting down the door, barging and join. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. Okay, that's cool. I Nice. That is not who I wanted you to hit. You suck. Oh, and they all healed because of the damn cheerleaders. I didn't know the cheerleaders healed. That bull guy is tough. Oops, I didn't mean to do that move. My bad. You know what I just realized? I think my fat head is blocking a lot of the action. I think I'm gonna turn off my camera for this game. Like, it didn't even cross my mind. Alright, so that's an infinite thing. Got it. It's 5 stench armor again, bro. This is either a special toilet for a really tall guy named Art, or a toilet hung by a genius. we were just talking about that kind of shit. I can't fish in this toilet? That kind of sucks. A wire coat hanger. You're not sure why anybody would want to wear a coat made of wire, but whatever. A sloppy cooking for huge groups. Nice. Fondue deluge. Light up random foes for a total of 5 on fire. That's pretty damn good, honestly. Didn't you say I should be focusing on getting the book upgrades now?
If you get to the point where you've spent all your skill points in your tree, then just invest them into the book because they make them way more powerful.
Well, yeah, but is it to the so I should be focusing on the basic skills first then?
Yeah, like the skills you got off in the beginning, or
Okay.
the ones that you just use in general.
Okay. I got some shit to spend.
I mean, I would go with the Moxie one, the 5% more combat, or more experience from fights.
That's probably a good idea. This
the
max
early-
AP one is pretty good. I think I might save up for that.
That one's pretty good. The only reason
Yeah.
I say that is the earlier you get that one, the more beneficial
Yeah.
it becomes. Because if you get it late game, then it's not even worth it.
Yeah. You're too intimidated by the door's opulence and its deadbolt. Okay, then.
And the deadbolt.
Well, I suppose I'll come back when I have one more sleaze.
And I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to snack on.
That's fine. You sound a bit tired. Oh, God. Oh, what you doing, queuing? What? It's a cute way to say barbecuing. Here, try one of these bad boys, vegetable sausage, or what is it? It's a special plant-based sausage I'm working on. Is it any good? I didn't call it a good boy just now. I figured I need another, I don't know, 80 or 90 years to really get it right. I see. Well, thanks all the same, I guess. Don't mention it. Say, do you like to queue? Who's asking? Well, here, have one of those queuing forks. I've got like 10 of them. Once people find out you're into queuing, you start getting them for every birthday in Crimbo. Ooh, deal. +4 mysticality. What's my current weapon? First is this. +4 physical damage and reduces targets. Let's go. I'll try this for a bit. This guy's shivering and his teeth are chattering loudly. I was hanging out at that weird stone frat and I left my jacket at the bar. I'm freezing. Hey, you want me to go get your jacket? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's cat. New cat unlocked. Rub his belly now. +1 muscle, +1 physical armor. I'll keep Sprigs, thanks. What's the shrub you're working on? It's a new strain of super alloy. I think I've heard of alloy. That's a medical thing. Is it alloy or is it... I don't know how to say that. Yeah, it's great for burns and rashes. Well, cool. Leaf, I saw that. He looks busy and you don't really have a reason to bother him. Okay. Okay. Fight the shadows. Ooh, that's pretty good. Bitch.
Piercings hurt.
What do?
Piercings.
Oh yeah, send me a picture of that. Like, what kind of piercing did you get?
Just a regular piercing.
What, like a diamond stud, or did you get a gauge? Did you get a fucking Zorro earring? Like Russell's planning on doing?
He's planning on getting a Zorro earring?
Yeah, it came in the mail. He's just got to get his ears pierced.
I'm surprised he doesn't have his ears pierced.
Yeah, so am I.
It seems a little bit painful having the 3 earrings.
I mean, once you get used to the piercing, I assume it's just, you know.
Once you get stabbed 3 times, you get used to it.
Yeah. It
6
doesn't open,
times.
it's solid stone. Where do they keep their food in their clothes? Go ahead, sorry.
Mouthful of food. Let me check out.
A bowl of stone fruit. You know you like, like peaches and plums? Okay. Wow, this is incredible. Not only did this fraternity chisel a whole frat house out of stone and carve furniture to match, they even went as far as to sculpt a bunch of frat boy statues. Presumably, they store them up here and haul them downstairs to fill out the space for parties. There's also some kind of weird stone thing. It looks a bit like one of the newfangled televisions you've read about, except triangular. Somebody's science project, maybe? Felipe, my geology is coming in clutch here. Elevator powered rock. Oops, I think I did that in the wrong order.
You silly individual.
I wonder what was in there, but I can't put it back, so... That sucks. Now I'll never know. Oh wait, fish and chips. I see that. Hold up. I think that guy wanted 3 fish sandwich burger style.
You haven't killed any fish people, have you?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
What's in the bindle then? Okay, I'll follow this guy to Ovid's shop real quick. What the hell? Oops. Hey there, fella. Can I interest you in some quality merchandise? What's up with all the beds? University was getting rid of them, and finder sleepers, I say. Can you teach me any hobo code? Nice. Free bed. Gymnast shoes, cartwheel everywhere you go. You cannot imagine a less interesting book. A titanium staple remover? I feel like we need to buy that. You're not even interested in the poem George V. Sort of Like. There's no way you're reading that. Cool. Glad I bought that. I love this game. Hoing, or hello, do you find yourself in need of a fuse this fine day? Actually, yes. Cool, nice. Just found that, huh? You got that picture of your earring?
You want me to do that now?
If you want. I mean, I just figured it'd be easier now, unless you're eating. I just remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You douchebag. Yeah, it won't be stupid inconvenient.
Just take a picture while you're eating.
Mm-hmm.
This door is slathered with bacon grease.
I think I'm coming down with a sickness there. I hate that.
Like actually sick?
Like, actually sick.
That sucks.
Either that, or I might be starting to develop allergies, which I would hate way more.
Ooh, what if you found out that you're just allergic to your cats?
I would cry. I believe that I was allergic to cats earlier in my childhood. And,
Maybe it's coming
like-
back because you have so many cats.
I only have 3 cats. That's not a lot of cats.
3 cats is a lot of cats.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. 2 cats
And
is like...
In proportion to house, no, it's not. I go based off of, like, if you have 5 cats and you live in a small house, then you have too many cats. If you have
No.
5 cats and live in a mansion house, then you're fine. Because you have so much room.
No, the way I see it, 3 of any animal is already too much. 2 maybe, but 3... I don't know about that.
3 fish? Is that a bit too much?
Well, I mean, fish aren't really pets. They're things that you look at. They're like part of the room.
I've seen fish do stuff. They're cool. They're
Well,
interesting.
I mean, some fish, but most people's fish. Also, I unlocked a new cat because he's rolling around.
It's a little
Cat
boy.
Yeah. Alright, cool. This guy looks much more comfortable now. How much XP do I got? Well, that's enough for this shit. Let's go. Honestly, I might as well just like get the rest of these, because the Moxie is always useful, as well as the magic weapon. So it's getting more muscle, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just save up. Now to figure out where to go. Oh yeah, this is Rufus's lab. Okay, I need to, yeah, he wants the fish eggs.
Did you find the metal detector?
No.
It's in that room. Go back. Stay there.
Or maybe I did. Let's
I'm
find
pretty
out.
sure you did.
Where would it be? Nasty mop. Pencil.
Just
sneakers.
organize it
Oh, there it
alphabetically.
is. Yeah, Rufus's
Okay.
metal detector.
So we can finish that mission off if you want to.
How do we do that?
We have to go back to the lake.
Oh, what am I looking for there?
A key. So you can stop the house from burning down.
Oh shit, that's right. Fuck.
I think you just have to wander, I believe.
Are you just anywhere?
Well, just wander towards the sandwich village and then keep wandering if you don't find the key.
Sandwich
museum.
Village. Oh yeah,
The
the
museum.
museum. I completely forgot about the house, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I was obsessed with that mission because I was like, I want to get this done. And it's interesting because, like, this is stupid time travel and it doesn't take itself too seriously. There you go.
Oh, there we go. Extremely rusty key.
Now I can go back in time and save the house.
Okay, so the house is burnt.
I don't think you need to build the outhouse here, I believe.
What'd you say?
You need to build the outhouse here.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, there's my future self, not paying him back.
Do you mean your past self?
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same. I like, I hope at the end of this game, it's like, you didn't pay yourself back? No, the paradox! And then the game just ends. If that's the end we get, that's it. We're done. All right, and now back to the Sandwich Museum. Oh yeah, and then through. Unlock the door. You brush off as much. Why? Okay. Why wouldn't it make more sense to find, like, how the hell is that key still around? You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm pretty sure the time between now and now and the future isn't that far off. It's like 30 years in the future, I believe.
30 years is pretty long for a key to
30
just be
years
sitting
is
in the
pretty
woods.
long, but it's not gonna completely decompose metal.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that
Okay.
the fact that it was anywhere is surprising.
I thought you were
Snoop around.
implying. I thought you were just implying that heckin' key should be gone by now. I was like, no.
Did you know that oil in this kind of lamp comes out of a sperm whale's head? Okay, see, sperm whale fat renders down into pretty good lamp oil, better than other whales, but more importantly, they also have a reservoir full of really good oil in their heads. As much as 500 gallons of it, and nobody knows why or what it's for. So once people realized that sperm whales were relatively populous within sailing distance of the colonial coast, it sparked an entire industry. The whaling industry in the colonies began in the 1640s, but that was a fair bit south of here. However, just 2 years ago, in 1690, whalers started working out of the islands around Lieutenant Harbor, or rather what would eventually come to be called Lieutenant Harbor after its accidental enlistment and promotion during the War of 1774. And within 100 years, those islands become the whaling capital of the world, until, of course, the whales ran out, but the industry was still able to flounder around until the invention of kerosene in the 1850s. Anyway, the point being, this lamp is really state-of-the-art technology around here. The more you know. Felipe, did you know that whales have an ambergris?
Yes.
Yes, it's used for makeup and perfume, even though it smells like fucking garbage. That's very interesting, thank you. And now let's snoop around a little bit more. Okay.
I can go back to the future.
But first I'll tell her. She doesn't want to listen to me. She's like, you're an old, and I'm like,
Meanwhile, they're the old.
Punchman House, which has nothing particularly unusual about it except that witches lived there.
Oh.
Awesome.
You didn't do the witch thing.
The plaque says, this iron pan was probably for regular cooking, but we're pretty sure it was also used for making small batch potions sometimes. This is a plate that used to be in the punchman's mantelpiece. It's held up nicely over the last 236 years. The plaque on the plinth says, this plate commemorates the founding of the town of Sandwich on All Hallows Eve. How witchy can you get? You take a closer look at the plate. It does indeed have a date in the painted filigree around the edge. 31st October, 1626. Anyways.
Was there, wait, is there anything that would give you a clue to the basement in the past?
To the basement? What?
Yeah, there's a basement. Not here. No, in the past.
What?
Do you not remember? It was a code. It was a long-ass code, and you couldn't figure it out.
No, but I remember I have to go to the newspaper place because of numbers. It's like I'm not messing with the contents of the... You decided to leave it. No, open the... What? Okay, fine. Okay, so I'm confused. What were you talking about?
Basement, go all the way to the far right of the past, and there should be a house with a basement on it.
This one?
Yeah.
Enter combination.
Was there any hints for it back in the other house?
Hmm. I forgot all about this town, Felipe. I'm sorry. It's been like a week. It's been longer than that, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. What did we do last week? Hollows? Is it hollow?
Try that.
Okay. Hmm. Nice. Don't mind me just fishing this meat out of the well. Why meat, I wonder?
Because meat's valuable. You can eat it and use it as currency.
H. Oh god, there's no way, Felipe! There's
So
no
then it's
way.
not hollow.
Do you know what it is?
I don't remember.
Well, I mean, okay, so there's H, F, E, Z, X, W, U, L, K, J. Good lord. But it has something to do with the burnt down house?
I think so. Maybe there is that
Maybe,
date. There is that
yeah.
date, yeah.
I'm gonna
Do the
go,
date and see what's
yeah.
up with that.
That's what I'm guessing. Bus stop, let's go to Ocean City. Let's sneak all the way over here. Okay. November 10th. This morning, I knew that's not it. I already forgot the date. Why am I so stupid, Felipe?
I have no idea.
Ah, here we go. The archive doesn't go back that far, but you do find an article about the village's 250th anniversary. It says that the town was founded in 1926 by a man named Folky Proctor. I bet it's Folky.
It's probably
It
folky.
was considered a nice, okay. Apart from one dark-eyed old man who joined them on their route back to Ocean City, and after that the town remained abandoned and undisturbed due to the rumors of a haunting or curse. Okay. Can I hold that for you, sir? Okay. And I have to be in the past to do it, correct?
Yeah, it's not in the future for whatever reason.
Hmm. Because of whatever happened in the past, maybe.
Maybe?
Do you know Caesar's never had a chili dog?
That's strange.
Yeah, we're gonna go get a chili dog while I'm in Seattle. Or no, Yakima, because there's a pretty good one, apparently.
Look at that.
Can't say it's surprising that nobody names their son Folky anymore. Anyway, okay. Oh my god.
Mess, mess with the pentagram.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. An
Hey,
encyclopedia of blood.
that's where they heckin' maximum HP. That's where his watch is. That one guy.
You've learned a lot. Do it. Nice. What?
There's that guy's
Oh,
watch.
yeah. You're right. You find some chalk on a nearby shelf. Erase the circle and redraw it backwards. That should throw a wrench in somebody's plan. Can't wait to go back to the future and the entire town is a crater. Who drew it wrong? Ah, nuke!
Black magic is very volatile.
Hello, I'm Dorothy Puntman, Dolly to my friends. Hi, Dolly, I'm Bim Diffler III. Are you related to Dolly Puntman? That's right, she was my great aunt, except more greats than that. I thought so. You look just like her. Just like someone who looks like Delilah. What? Never mind. About your nickname. It is just short for Dorothy, or is it because of actual dolls? Haha, it's a little of both. I make a lot of souvenir rag dolls. Okay, cool. I've read her old diaries. Apparently the three-armed thing took off after she and her friend Patricia got into a squabble. Some kind of passing traveler helped them make up. They become best friends after that. Oh, okay. What's it like being a historical reenactor? Honestly, it sounds kind of boring. It's not so bad. It's easy work, and I can take the weekends off to go cut loose in Ocean City with my friends, so it's not like I'm suffocating in the wolf frock year-round. Can you imagine? Okay, so she's alive now because her house didn't fucking burn down.
Yes.
Of white stuff. Oh, I want to give the cat something. That makes me sad. Danvers. Okay. What do you got, pal? Some rubbing paper. And some sandwich cream. Wait, that's Sleaze armor. I can use that to get inside the thing, right?
Look at you thinking.
Yeah. Hey, fish. That's a lot of meat. That's a lot of meat.
Lot of meat.
Nice. Nothing different in here. Don't mind me, I'm just sneaking. Hi there, well, hello. Welcome to Sandwich. My name's Phil Proctor. I'm the mayor here. Any questions you might have about our little historical village, I'll be happy. Any relation to Peter Proctor? Ah, you must have been seeing the graves in our cemetery. Yes, that Peter Proctor was my great, I think it's 5 or 6 greats grandfather. I think that's a little bit older than 30 years, Felipe. We don't know much about him, but judging from the headstone, he must have been a character. Yeah, you could say that, I assume. Do you know anything about witchcraft? Witchcraft? Haha, no, nope, no witches around here. We filled the root cellar up with concrete purely because the house's foundation was a little shaky. What's that got to do with nothing? Can I go into your house? Sorry, I'd love to show you the place. We got a beautiful tapestry featuring portraits of some of my ancestors and a lot of other historical memorabilia. But you arrived at a bad time. We're doing some renovation and restoration work, and it's a real mess inside. That's why I'm standing out here. I'm waiting for the electrician or someone. Electrician? I thought you were all 18th century historical reenactors here. Oh, well, yes, technically, but I have a telephone for emergencies, and once a week after the patrons have left in the evening, we all get together in the parlor and listen to the Luciner's Castor Oil Flakes musical variety hour, and the, you know, this is the most normal conversation I think I've ever heard in this game. He's like, oh yeah, no, you can't go inside though, because, like, I got an electrician coming over, and it's like, it's a telephone for emergencies. It's just so normal. I think I already did this, yeah. Well, cool, I did it, Felipe.
Yay.
Wasn't there one more thing in the past? If I go into this house, I can't do anything.
I think that was it here.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we did that, I suppose.
You got an achievement, so that's something.
Yes, it is. Back to school, back to school. I need to do something. Security, geology. Ha ha ha! I got it. The elevator rumbles and shudders as it takes you down, really far down. It feels like, although maybe it's just a really slow elevator, eventually it stops and the doors slide open with a ding. You step You step out into an underground quarry filled with hexagonal rock formations. Big work lights have been positioned here and there, and they illuminate 3 large hexagonal doors in the facing walls. Okay. Rats! Hello there, are you okay? In a word, no. Who are you? You aren't one of my students. I'm new, I just picked up geology as a minor today. I'm Bim Diffler III. Aha, in that case, I guess you are one of my students after all. I'm Dr. Josie Morton. Any relation to the Morton engine that runs the elevator? Well now, you've been paying attention. Yep, I invented that. Wow, keen. It is pretty keen if I do say so myself. You need help, Dr. Morton? You seem hurt. I could, in fact, use a bit of assistance. Yep, at my age, I'm not really supposed to be messing around down here in the mine anymore. But I got bored, went and twisted my foot ankle pretty bad, if I'm any judge. Oh, geez, I can never remember if it's cold or heat for a twisted ankle. It's both. Cold first, then the heat later after the swelling's gone. We don't need to worry about that, though. There's a bunch of medical supply kits scattered around here. Alright, go find medical shit. That's what she's telling me. I am going to get some more sleaze armor. Ah, I see. Decreases a rumble of... Okay. Okay, immune to fire. I probably should have read better. He exploded. Nice. An extra shiny Hexa Rock. Nice. Loot the loot the hole. What a sentence. So it's looking like a lot of rock fights, eh?
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm a geologist. I'm epic like that.
Look at you, take out those rocks. A loyal hex rock.
This looks like every other hex rock of its size, but it's like following you around like a little lost puppy. A hexagonal puppy made of magically animated stone. Oh, cool. What? Another rock busted. You'd be great in a prison chain gang. I don't want to go to prison. Well, I think I want the rock.
There's two. You have two of them.
I sure do. Because I'm a geologist. Oops, let me go back there.
I've covered rocks, you know.
I've covered rocks, you know. The hole is teamy, so this is an infinite pit, I'm gonna guess.
Maybe. You went down a different path than I did, so this one.
Oh yeah, because you didn't do geology.
No.
But you don't like rocks, Felipe? What's wrong with you?
I wanted to milk bugs, so that's what I decided.
Yeesh. Okay. This is a fucking maze. Oh, oh, nice. I just got a rock buddy. Rock buddy. This sleeve shot seems really good. I didn't see what I got. I was too far away. Ankle restoring potion. Topical use only. Do not drink. This rat regards you with an eerie intelligence and an even eerier lack of fear. Okay. bitch. We're that good. Ooh, a Hex Rock helmet. Too bad I need all the meat I can possibly get. I liked in the first game where if I just touched enough cactuses, I got a bonus. Got it right here. Thanks for that. Did you learn anything down here? I learned there's a lot of weird rocks and they do a lot of weird things. That's good enough for a minor. Meet up in the classroom and I'll sign your paperwork. Nice. I kind of wish I picked this as my major. The robot shit sucked ass.
No, the major is something else. You get different things. It wouldn't be a rock major. It would be something. It would be some other option.
Okay. Okay, I've completed my minor. Woo! Also, I got grants a combat school. Aw, nice. Well, thanks anyways. I'm not gonna even bother with the money. Increases a target's physical armor. Neat. I can't wait to never use that. Now what do we gotta do? We have to find an in Transylvanian vampire spider student at the Applied Science Spiders Lab. Spider wing.
Spider wing.
Spiders, test store, disregard. I remember that. Meta acoustics. Spiders. Oh, okay. Applied spiders. There we go. There's a sign on it that says out of order due to lack of spider food. Didn't I get some spider food? Oh, hell yeah. You'd hate to drag an extra dirt from outside for that cute little robot to clean up. It's working so hard. Wait, why does it have a tiny label that says killing room floor? The note on the shelf says, I owe you 1 bag of spider chow. Okay. Release the spiders. The in Transylvanian vampire spider. Oh, fuck. So, am I gonna have to go talk to them multiple times?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't pick the spider.
Everything
Minor.
about you has been improved except your health. That's awesome. But I like that. Let the experiment commence. Man, there sure are a lot of spiders. But I'm too epic. Maybe. Oh, thank God it didn't go for me. Bitch. Awesome. My rock has grown stronger. You're gonna tell us about the fighting in Transylvanian vampire spider. Right. Right, okay, well, the in Transylvanian vampire spider is a big, long jerk with a black carapace and a little white spots, and its head is gray on top, like it's wearing a swimmer's cap. The students nod, clearly bored. One makes a get on with a gesture. When it attacks, it stalks up to you on those big, long legs, and then rears back and pounces on you, stabbing you with its horrible fangs and sucking out all your blood. Ooh, does it hurt? Yes. And also, it heals the spider a whole lot, so you have to deal a bunch of damage to it all at once to overcome that. Well, we need to know that for the final. I don't know how many of those spiders we have left, but yes, hopefully. Have you ever been poisoned? Well, sure, but like super duper poisoned? I guess that depends on, like, 8. Have you ever been 8 poisoned? Well, no. 8 is a lot of poison. I don't see how you could claim to be an expert on spiders without at least that much. I don't claim. You were clearly not going to get anything done here until you accomplish that. I'm beginning to see why you had to trick someone into teaching this class. Okay, so I gotta get 8 poison, huh?
Yeah. I'm
What the
assuming so.
fuck? How do I... They're poisoning the wrong thing, Felipe.
Ah.
Oh my god.
If they work hard enough, they will do it.
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to take off the rock.
Who knew you're gonna be immune to poison?
Well, I mean, like, just go for somebody else, bruh.
I admire their moxie. They're like, if we keep doing this, it will work.
For sure. At least I'm getting XP for this shit.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take off the rock for now. Goodbye, rock. Actually, I should put on my healer familiar. Yeah, heals its owner. Lil Stinky, the dough baby.
Real stinky.
Okay. And yeah. I don't know what any of this is. Pile of weird smelling sandbags are deposited. Okay, so that's just like a... Okay, I see. 6. Alright, now they're just attacking the decoy. This is great. This sucks. Alright, I know what I must do. Alright, yes. Pinstripe. Pinstripe. That's not their name, but whatever. And then we'll do a blood transfusion. Yeah. 6 poison. And now for sure they'll attack me. Holy shit. Are you fucking serious? They are attacking the robot, Felipe. Oh my god. This is the worst. Alright, so fucking she needs to go home now, right? Like, leave me alone. You. Just go to the speakeasy. Thank God. This is like, I feel like they're doing it on purpose.
That was funny, not gonna lie.
And then give me a blood transfusion. Let the experiment commence. 6 poison. 6 poison. More 6 poison. Okay, we did it. Good lord. Oh my god, there's so many stacks of poison, Felipe. It's a single white bar.
Oof.
Yeah. You gain aloof. You lost that fight, but you don't even care. Water off a duck's back, +1 moxie. Nice. Alright. So did you do it? Did you get 8 poison? Yeah, it sucked. The student dutifully write that down. It's way worse than getting 4 poison twice. It hurts like your blood is made of boiling Tabasco, and even after you finish throwing up everything you have inside you, you keep throwing up so it feels like you're going to turn yourself inside out. Ooh, that doesn't sound fun. There are better ways to spend an afternoon, yeah. Anyways, in conclusion, spiders are a land of... What's it like to fight 9 spiders at the same time? Are you kids just straight up trying to get me killed? I bet he's never fought 9 spiders at the same time. I have, in fact. What was it like? It's like fighting 3 spiders 3 times, except you do it all at once instead of one after the other. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, that's it. Class dismissed. Get out of here. Oh, wait. Someone has to sign for my course. You're the teacher. You can sign it yourself. Oh, huh? Okay.
You're the teacher.
Okay, cool. I've graduated. Let's get the fuck out of here. This place sucks. Back in March? Back in March? It says back in March. Are you fucking serious? Now that you've fulfilled all the requirements, search the restricted area of the SIT. Okay. I thought I had to go talk to the dude or some shit.
No.
Hi there, Ted. I passed my classes, see? Thanks, Ted. Oh, yeah, cool. I'm gonna interrupt this guy. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Well, it's just that I'm looking for a certain book, and I'll be frankly amazed if it isn't the one you've got on that pedestal there. And you think I'm going to just give it to you? Get out of here! What are you actually doing? Didn't I just tell you not to interrupt me? Yeah, but you're already interrupted now, so you might as well tell me, right? Oh, yeah, certainly. I'll just reveal my entire plan to some random grad student or whoever you are. That would certainly be to my advantage. Would it? Oh, you're being sarcastic. A stellar observation. Full marks. Now get out of here before I put you on double secret probation. Jeez, you don't have to be sore about it. I'm gonna bewitch him. You know, I'm pretty sure you've got your focusing diagram wrong. Oh, yes? And what do you know about it? Well, I know the square goes there and the hexagon goes there. You've got them switched. What? But... Oh, I get it. You used an old compass. West is north now. You have to flip this across the diagonal, see? What? But that doesn't make any... As the old man frantically scans his handiwork, you casually put a hand on his shoulder and give him a straight arm shove toward the portal. He stumbles and screeches in pain and terror as he's sucked into it with a whoosh, like a mouse caught by a shop vac. And then the portal vanishes with a quiet pop. Whoopsie daisy. What is this?
It's cursed. Yeah. Nope.
I bet it's open. Uh-oh, I'm stupid. Is it just open again? What are the nothing? I don't get this puzzle, Felipe.
Give me a second, sorry. Do corn.
Corn.
What about porn?
Yeah, I'm sure that's it.
Pork? Well, um,
Is there what's the secret here? I'm leaving. Let me look around. Oh, cool. The psychography,
Psychography.
psychography of panhandling. Oh, grants a plus meat drop perk. That sounds like wasting my XP for something useful, actually. I see you. I see you at the front here. But not this way. I have to go to the front. You fucking moron. Check it out. Both. Librium of Umbra Malum Ovelia. It's evil. You open the book. The symbols of the first page writhe and change. This book is dangerous. You shouldn't read it. I'm gonna read it again.
It's
Alright, well,
evil.
I have that now. Felipe, I'm stupid, Felipe. What about... Rope?
So what was the first one? Open, and then
It
it
was-
showed more letters.
And then, yeah, then more letters appeared. I don't understand. Nope.
You could try nope again. No.
Are we stupid? Do you think we're stupid?
Born.
That's what I was going for.
Peck.
There's no C. Oh, there is a C.
There's a C. Neck. Does it make any weird sounds when you... Different sounds when you...
It makes a like a moaning, and then I think that means it's wrong. Epic. Part of the nothingness is missing here. I don't know. I think I'm just retarded. Can't read the book. What do you got to say? Nothing. What about you? Nothing. What about you? Nothing. What about you? Open. There's no entry for open. Is there another book out here I'm missing? No. Felipe, help.
I don't know.
What? Oh, I got the book I was looking for, apparently. So, I guess I failed. Cool. Alright.
I mean, you had the book the entire time. That puzzle was just extra, I guess.
Well, yeah, but I would have liked to finish it. I wish it would... I did, if I knew, I'd... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Whatever game. "101 delicious mutton recipes. Awesome. Hails edgy. Spit on a son of Rome. Grimhild. Frappa. Henricus offers power on top of peace. Power in return for suckling the sucklings of a she-wolf. That is no power. Augie drinks the milk of bears and he spits on sons and daughters of Rome. Augie speaks too much of sulking. Talk plainly. No truce
like
with
this
Empire. Grimhild. I do not.
I like the solution to this whole puzzle.
Judge tribes who ally with Empire are greatly rewarded, but I can name no tribe who would be as powerful as you, Grimhild. If you are good to that man, Frid not. Don't speak of marriage at this time. Ah, why scold me? Would it not go well for our future and yours, a secure peace for all? With much power to you and benefits, would you not like to have fine silks? Okay, fucking you. I'm gonna threaten him.
He doesn't
You will
respond to threats.
die.
He doesn't
You'll
respond to threats.
respond. You'll die. I don't. I don't threaten to tear men down. I do it. Look at me.
He doesn't
I
respond to
don't
rhetorical
respond to
questions.
rhetorical questions. I don't respond to open questions. I don't respond to rhetorical. Okay, so the answer's not that. Apparently.
I know
Oh,
this.
that.
I know the solution to this puzzle, but I'll
And
wait until want my assistance.
what? Uh, okay. An official business. Okay, I will sign the card. And please, and he is your imperator too. So you say, what will you write to your imperator in Latin, please? Remember your lessons. You're a bitch. Why can't I teach their children Latin? Oh no. Do I have to write it in Latin?
I will say
Felipe.
nothing.
Jaw. Oh no.
E pluribus unum.
And causes. E plurbo udine. I don't
Ew.
know. I don't know. I'm gonna threaten him again.
He doesn't respond to rhetorical questions though. He doesn't respond to threats.
I mean, eventually I pick the right one, right?
I do not respond and recall the process of questions. It's really
You
you've done
bore
it.
me with your Latin. I did it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I don't know what I did, but I've done it.
You're supposed to find the phrase that matches what he was saying. You're supposed to ask him. You're supposed to threaten him, and you're supposed to give him a rhetorical question, and then find something that's a rhetorical question but still a threat, but still is open. You have to keep going with the whole logic ladder. Or did you not do it?
No, I just clicked randomly.
There you go.
Punch the card into the sky. Yeah.
And that's why there's a book in the sky.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Wow, and there's more chapter? Wow. Once I get more XP, I'll just do that, I guess. No. Say, where's Charles? Okay. Okay, let's do a bakery. And now I go to bed. I did not like that mission, Felipe. Because I did not understand it, I'm sorry.
Oh.
All I got, all I'm doing, bronze study bluffing. Shut one of them up, no tongue. That one. Cool. Probably should have picked a different one. My research wasn't through enough. What did you do, you idiot? Something was keeping me out. Weird. But on to the next whatever. But first, I must go touch all of my cool stuff I've totally gotten legitimately. I'll tickle that. I'll go ahead and rub this crystal. Sit on this. Sit on that. Turn it on. Pretend to fight. Look at all my cool shit I've stolen.
Look at you.
He wouldn't be missing if... Okay, what happened? We are having trouble getting the detectotron to focus on the next artifact. All we could get was the Big Moist.
Big
the
Moist?
Big Moist. The
Big Moist? The Big
or,
Moist?
Yeah, that one. The swamp. Okay, I'm gonna go look for him.
It's on a cheese!
Map of the Big Moist.
No, it's on a sponge. Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me, eaten by what now? Is this map a slice of Swiss cheese? It's a sponge. Which deli have you been going to? A sponge is definitely not a map. Going to a swamp. It's soft, damp, and it has holes in it. What do you want from me? Alright, okay. Gator Man, you know? I don't, which seems like a good thing. The Big Moist is home to a tribe of nasty and belligerent half people, half alligators. They don't take kindly to intruders, such as, for example, Charles Wallace. Okay. Let's go pick up one of my loser friends. Wait.
Don't forget to get a drink, by the way.
A what?
Get a drink.
Yeah. I had to go touch Cat as well. Come with me. Oh, nice. Here's a case of shit. And now I'm gonna do this one.
Shot in the belly.
Where is the bakery? Can I do this yet?
Do you have enough moxie and mysticality?
Let's find out.
You definitely do. If you don't, I'd be very disappointed. There's mysticality.
Yeah. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. That seems better. And then compass. A date. Good night. Kick it. Ow. Standing by the cash register, you fantasize about what it would be like here as a surface job instead of whatever you do.
I work at a
gas station and a restaurant. Oh, that's right. Open the cash register. The drawer is sealed shut, and there's no obvious way to open it. There's nothing you can do with the cash register at all, in fact, other than bang on the numerical keys as a toddler might. Force the drawer open. The metal drawer comes loose with a firm pull from your powerful horse hands, but your doing so triggers the bank alarm. Whoops. Ow. There's no visible means of opening this monstrous door. Well, I'm glad we came in here. That was fun. And I've forgotten the date again, so let's look at all of these. Nope. Nope. Today saw the grand opening of the new banking concern's Secure Bureau's building and loan residence of Ocean City. Watch and applied disgust as during the open ceremony, the maximum security vault door was installed backwards, sealing inside their savings valuable for eternity. The bank's chairman reassured worried customers the mistake would not affect operations. 10 minutes later, the bank was closed permanently. Wow, so there's
Smart.
just a bunch of shit in there? I want to get in there, Felipe.
A hot rod.
A handful of clean water. What was down here again?
There's fish people down here.
That's right.
You didn't do the fish people mission!
You're right, I didn't, because I don't know where it is.
You just have to go look for through sewers. There's some sewers in this place, in the city.
I don't wanna.
If you don't want to do it, then don't.
But I'm gonna.
Then do it.
But I don't wanna. Where are
Then
the
don't.
sewers?
I don't remember where all of them are. I think only 3. The other one is in the park. And the maintenance room. Did you
In the
check out the
park.
bakery, by the way?
Where's the bakery? This
I don't
place?
know.
No.
You might have new weapons for you, though.
Yeah, true. This one? Wait, what? Is this the bakery?
No. He might have new weapons for you. You could have looked through them.
But doesn't he have the same shit?
No, I'm pretty
He's just got
sure.
the same shit, Felipe. This man's
What-
selling the same shit.
What do you have currently?
I've got a barbecue fork.
Compare that to everything else. He doesn't, because last time in my game they kept adding more stuff, but because you
Well-
filled out his everything with your garbage. Cosmic
This guy
Sheep?
doesn't. What? To
That's
all
pretty-
enemies, fuck that.
Oh.
I'm getting that shit.
Yeah, you're like, oh, he has nothing I need.
Shut up, you don't know.
I do know.
No, you don't know.
Plus, that Eldritch Spoon has more damage than what you have right now.
What does? This?
Yeah, no. Oh, is that just your weapon? I thought that was a usable item.
No, that's a weapon.
Ah, well, the Eldritch Butter Knife. That did more damage than your last weapon. I thought that was
But this
an
is
ability.
physical to all.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I thought
the
this.
butter knife might be better, eh?
Yeah, cause like, it's cool, but like, I don't think it's gonna be that useful. It does a lot of damage, but.
Let me get my loyal rock back out. Okay,
You didn't check out the bakery.
Ah, where's the bakery?
There you are.
Blue, 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 blah, blue, blah.
Just
Guy
items.
is worthless. Okay, you said the park.
Uh-huh.
Here I am.
Maintenance room.
Boob.
Oh, wrong one. Get out of here. Go into the next area. To the left.
Boob.
Right there.
Ah, I
On it.
see.
There's a void sphere.
Wasn't I here already?
Oh, we're ready? No, not this one.
Hello. Blah, 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 blah. Who has you, Blurg? Ask him about his weird head.
Don't fight
I
him.
ain't gotta take... Okay. Yeah, you tell him, buddy. Yeah, and another thing, Blurg, another thing. That's right, you said it. That's right, I said it. Hey, bartender. Yeah, I'll go for it. Keep going. No! I need more muscle, Felipe.
Why ain't you strong?
Because I'm not the strong man.
Dog star.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Weird head. You tell him. Go for it. Keep going. There we go. Hey, some more fish. Shit. Okay, so how many eggs does that man need?
I believe that's all you needed. So you can go back to SIT or STI.
Awesome, the
STI.
worst area. And then Rufus's lab. I got all the moxie I need, Felipe.
Look at you.
Wow. Great, let me just process these, and oh, whoops, I misplaced the decimal. I only needed 0.3 pounds of eggs, but now you got plenty of this scoop. You can keep the extra eggs. Hooray. Okay. Cleans off goo. Rufus is covered with. Alright, cool. -1 muscle, -1 mysticality, -1 moxie. Cool.
Make sure to use your rag, otherwise you'll be all cummed on.
Thank you. I don't want to get cummed on, Felipe. Aww. I got a minor concussion. Now I'm stupid. The cursed fishing rod. Cool. Oop, there's some boots. No. I said there's some boots.
Rubber boots.
Yes. I'm hiding behind the next pillar to the left. Come say hello. Well, hi there. You must have seen my note on the other pile. My name's Walter. Hi, I'm Bim. Are you living under this bridge? For the moment, probably move on soon because SIT students keep throwing weird rocks down here, but it's protected from the rain and the fishing is good. Okay. Ask them about fishing. Better fishing results. That's awesome. Ask them about the hobo code. Hobo camp, and you're gone. Who has texted me? Nah, then don't worry about it. It wasn't that funny, Felipe. Don't worry. I gotta go sell the rest of my fishing rods because I want the better fishing result rod, you know?
Yeah.
One wet cigarette. Okay. What is it? The whole on your. Guess you don't taste fish manny enough. How do I?
Yes. Maybe you go back to Rufus and then get your get covered.
Gotta get
in the
my
fish
shit all
goo.
fucking gooped. And we're walking. What's I need more disguise goop. Okay, yeah, I cleaned it off too soon. Don't honk at me, you bitch. Also, did you see that?
No.
Aha.
Fish in a sack.
2013. When did Harambe die?
Forever ago.
Was it 2013?
I think it was 2016.
Oh. The turning point of reality. For some reason. Let's step through the shadow rift. Oh god, oh god! Oxygen! Help! I guess I don't need to breathe in here. Alright, that was good.
So what pliers?
That was a good joke. Huh, I guess I don't need to breathe in here. Okay then. Gross eggs.
The fish
Slimy
mother.
eggs. Oh god. You are cunning and wily, human, to have bypassed the defenses of this place. Thanks. Don't ask how I did it. I already know. Fear not. The eggs I give my children to take care of are largely non-viable. It helps keep them out of trouble if they think they have responsibilities. Why have you sought out this audience with me, human? Well, ask politely for the pearl. Oh, so you're a treasure hunter, are you? It's not like that. A friend of mine needs one. He thinks he can use it to help him find his lost brother. I sense that you speak the truth, and family is important. Furthermore, you have been peaceful in your past encounters with my children. Very well, although it pains me to part with a pearl, you are deserving of a boon. I will grant you this. Wow, thank you. Is there anything else you wish to speak of? I mean, of which you wish to speak of? Actually, could you, my children, is there a problem? Well, they're getting kind of unruly. Okay, so hold up. Let me clean off the jizz.
The fish jizz. I'll be right back, Taylor.
Okay.
Oh.
If I didn't get that fucking concussion, it wouldn't have been a problem. Gross. Alright, cool. I got a concussion earlier from walking through steam or some shit. Okay. Cheese. Here you are, dearie. How nice of you to see you again, although I would have wished for a more festive setting, but I'm afraid this can't wait for the winter snow. Ah, geez, not you again. Me again, Dark Noel, at your service. You'd be doing me a service by leaving me alone. Now, don't be such a Grinch. I have presents for you. What's a Grinch? Wait, did you say presents? That's right, painful retribution and Yuletide curses. It was very clever of you hiding in the Institute, all warm and cozy behind the Dean's wards where I couldn't get to you. But now that you're near the source of our power, it's time for me to deck your halls, if you get my meaning. I'm just looking for my uncle. I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know anything about the Dean or your plans or those weird dreams. Okay. I guess I'll fight her. Why the fuck is this my weapon?
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe that other weapon would have been good if you would have put some add-ons onto it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, now I got a gator friend.
Yeah!
Cool.
I didn't get this guy, to be honest.
Really?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
I don't know. It didn't appear in my game.
Huh. Welcome to Mudhedge. What is this place? Friend, it's Mudhedge. What's that? It's one of the area's most popular henges. Folks travel from all over to see this mysterious mud. I've heard of Stonehenge. Is it like that? I don't see the comparison. You don't? Look, we could talk for hours about Stonehenge. Stonehenge is big, Stonehenge is strong. I've gone all over this, so with respect, what I'm interested in talking about is Mudhenge, which is a formidable monument in its own right, and so much more than a first draft Stonehenge, as they sometimes say in the magazines. What's so special about Mudhenge? Special? Well, during the swamp solstice, it's said that the needle of a compass placed upon the central altar will point not to west, but secret west, which lies the thing you need the most. That special enough for you? Honestly, no. I bet if it happened at Stonehenge, you'd think it was amazing. What is secret west? I'm no
Is that? Imagine being jealous of another ancient monument.
I know, right? The secret west is the direction in which lies that thing your heart is most missing, and it's said that a compass laying in the altar of Mudhenge during the swamp solstice will point to secret west. That was the object of the Mudhenge challenge, but of course we don't run the challenge anymore. It's too hard, too many missing, presumed dead. What does that mean? Thing your heart is most missing.
By the way.
Okay, thank you. Well, it's kind of up to you, up to your heart, that is. Could it be a secret crush, that new job, maybe just a piece of bread? I know my wallet's missing. More meat. Careful now, you're starting to sound like the legendary Midas, and we all know how that story goes. He ate so much money he exploded in an Italian restaurant.
Yeah, that's the story.
I'm looking for somebody. Another missing person? Missing? I don't mean to upset you. Mudhenge can be difficult. Some folks have a habit of walking into Mudhenge and never coming out. That's why we don't promote the Mudhenge challenge anymore. That doesn't sound like a challenge. That just sounds sort of like murder. But it's that very real risk of going missing that makes Mudhenge such a popular destination for tourists. Nolan Sampson is watching? What the hell?
Disgusting. Nothing against
folks
Nolan.
Get their thrills in different ways, but in the end, we all gotta get them. Me, I like to make earrings out of live scorpions. Huh? Mostly for the grasshoppers on my shoulders, but again, they need the thrill. So if you've seen Charles, sorry I couldn't tell you. Folks don't always leave a name when they visit. You don't have a guest book? Used to, then one night it wandered into the Mudhenge and never came back. I'd like to visit the Mudhenge. Okay. Mysterious henge this side of the border. Mission is
What border?
What border? I believe it's all of them. I don't pay for anything I can do free. Thinking about hopping the fence? Sure, go ahead, but there's one thing you hadn't counted on. You won't have the informational brochure that comes with your ticket. Here. I knew you wouldn't be able to come all this way without seeing the famous Mudhenge. Here's a pamphlet that goes over just everything we know about the history of this ancient monument. Okay, let's read the book. Little's known about the history of Mudhenge. Alright then. Cool. Glad I wasted 2 meat on that garbage. How much meat drop bonus can I get? Good lord.
I mean, theoretically, I think it's infinite. I would imagine it goes up to 100%, so you get double meat bonus.
Alright, I'm just gonna stop there then, because I've wasted a lot. Oh, I love how he moves. I've wasted a lot.
I would have been, like, that makes sense, because the earlier you get that, the more meat you get. I would say keep your focus with your abilities now, instead of, like, random stat changes.
Yeah. Down Mary's crown is buried past the huge tower. Indeed. Help! Help! I'm lost in Mudhenge. What's that over to the east? Fuck! I went through the door. No, he's gone. I'll never know what was to the east, Felipe.
Looked like a crocodile boy.
Sure did. This is. Oh, there he is.
Come back.
Stop. Ooh, a sunken boxcar, eh? You already read this. It just mentioned the old. Okay. This shit is weird. I don't like it. Stop. Is this just infinite? Like, is there nothing else I can do here right now?
No, you can keep. There's a solution to the madness.
Is it an obvious one, or am I not gonna figure it out?
Do you want me to tell you or not?
Yeah, just tell me.
I believe that if you approach one of the gates, there should be a sound emanating from it. And that gate, it's the one that you need to go through.
Okay.
Hopefully I didn't tell you wrong. I'm gonna look it up. It's been a while.
I barely hear anything. Like, I can't tell if it's the music or not. Oh shit, I did it, I guess.
There you go.
When we meet, it is not me. Behind the boxcar, do you remember Bim Diffle III? It's not much time. This to help you where you are going. A third full gas can. Is that for the bus? I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. I got enough gas for the bus. More than enough, actually. Sorry, I come to give help. I come from far away. I come at great personal cost. That's nice, but I haven't had... Have you anything else I could use?
Sorry. No. Yeah, you're not done yet.
Okay.
Did we see him in the starting area? Because we could see him.
Not that I know of. What did you awe about?
I thought that.
It's
a crocodile boy again. Ugh.
There's a complete change of clothes in the sack and a blank and okay. Drowned Mary's crown is buried past the huge tower. Phrase so nice you've read it twice. The nudist creed. Nothing is worn. Everything is visible. Wow. You would like to leave everything in the bag where you found it. Nothing is in your size anyways. That was not what I was expecting to read on that side. Okay.
So it's both sounds and fireflies that are supposed to hover around it. It might be one or the other, or it might be both. I can't remember.
I don't hear any sounds. That's a problem.
I can't hear any sounds because your sound is off on Discord.
Because screen applications. Hold up.
Yeah, I know. Your Steam profile? Hell yeah! Like, I would help you, but I can't. I could tune into the stream.
Try that. Sound? Felipe?
I can hear the sound, yeah, but I can't hear. There it is. That one.
Those fireflies are super dim. Like, I don't know what sound.
Try turning down the music.
There's no sound, Felipe.
Maybe you need to be closer.
Fuck.
Is the one at the center top, is that a gate or is that not a gate?
No, I've tried.
Okay.
I don't know if that's the noise I'm supposed to be hearing or if it's just a noise in the background.
Uh, it was the rightmost one.
How do you know?
There was fireflies around it, but you took the wrong one.
Fuck. This is so hard. I think that noise I've been following has just been a background noise.
I'm pretty sure it's a background noise.
So what noise are we supposed to be listening for?
Like, get really close to the gate, but don't go into it.
It's hard. Depth perception is hard. Oh, that counted, huh? I'm not going through the gate. Like, it's so hard. Hold up, let me turn up a bit more on my end. I assume this is all randomly generated.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
There's no noise, Felipe.
That's what the wiki is telling me.
Well, does it specify a noise?
Nope, determined using an audio cue and visual firefly effects indicating you are traveling in the right direction. The solution. The solution. Maybe he messed it up too bad. So exit out of Mudhenge and then go back in.
I'm back here. Fuck! I saw a rock back there. Let me leave and come back again.
We could just wander, and that would reset it, so you don't have to keep going between places.
I didn't know if that counted.
I'm still jealous that you found Gator Guy. I didn't find him for some
It was
reason.
just random. Yeah, okay, that's just the boxcar.
Is there any fireflies around any of them?
No. This would be easier if I knew what sound I was listening for.
Let's wait. You know that sound you were following?
What?
Let's that what? Yeah, that sound. Is that just a background sound, or was that? Get away from that gate and approach it again. See if that does anything.
Fuck.
No. No. Autumn. No. Go back. Back. Fireflies. You would not believe your eyes.
There's also that noise, but I don't know if it's...
Why does your stream like lag massively when you move, but when you're sitting still, it's perfectly
on Discord.
fine? Yeah,
Because application streaming is terrible.
that's bad.
That's the closest thing to a noise I can think of. We're back here. Fuck, I did not mean to go in there!
Is that right? Is the one to the right bottom? Is that a gate? No. Well, no. That broken one. That's in the center of all of them.
No.
Okay.
I just don't get it, Felipe. Maybe we don't do this part.
I mean, I did this part at the beginning of the swamp.
I don't know what to tell you, man, because it's not
Bottom.
working.
You were going in the right direction because fireflies.
Oh, yeah, now where?
Go to the right. Go back to the other gates. What if it is with the music?
You pick the gates.
Try that one.
Fireflies.
Try the bottom one. Oh, fireflies.
Yeah.
Try bottom.
Bottom. Okay.
See the right one.
The far right.
Yeah. Mm. Try the topmost one.
Which one?
That one.
No fireflies.
Mm. I'm just gonna look this up on YouTube.
This can't be it. I'm just gonna start going through random gates. Like, I absolutely refuse to believe that it's just that fucking hard. There's got to be something we're missing. There's a noise that's playing. Whenever we go into a gate. Left. Okay, hold on, Felipe. I think I got it. Okay. Left. Okay. Holy shit. Okay.
Did you figure it out?
I think so. Left, down, left. Okay, so not that. Can you keep track of this for me? Left. Down. Left. Okay. Left. Down. Left. Surely not down again. Down. Left, down, left, down. Down
There's
again.
fireflies, yeah.
Okay. So is it? I got it better here, so I'm turning the music off again. Left. Down. Left. Down. There was no noise that time. I don't think the fireflies have anything to do with it.
I don't know what to tell you, man. The wiki's been telling me that.
Left. Down. Left. Down. Yeah, left. Down, left. Down. Right. Far right. Fuck. Left. Down. Left. Down. Far right. Fuck. What is it?
Oh, now I hear the sound distinction.
Yeah. And it's been consistent. Down. Far right. Far right again, you think?
We can try it.
No.
No.
Left. Down. Left. Down. Far right. Let's try left. No. Left. Down. Left. Down. Far right. What the fuck? I feel like I've tried all of them. I don't know. I don't know. Left. Down. Left. Down. Far right. Down. Okay, we're getting closer and closer, but I'm starting to lose track. Left. Down. Left. Down. Far right. Down. Left? No. Left. Down. Left. Down. Far right. Down. It's not down again. Left. Down. Left. Down. Far right. Down. Ah! What is it? What is your secret? Like, that's the noise, though, right?
Did you go back to the same gate? Because I feel like that's a thing.
I feel like I've done that, though.
You can
Left.
try it again.
Down. Oops. Left. Down. Far right. Down. Left. No! No, that's not it.
I found a Reddit thread that has an alleged solution we can try.
Okay.
So west north, which is the what? Oh, west north. So it's the leftmost one. Yeah. So left. You're going. It was the right. You're going down the right way. So left down, left down.
Okay. Left. Down. Left. Down. Then far right.
Yep. Down. Far right. The middle gate between the two on the right,
Okay.
and then the leftmost gate on the right.
So this one?
Yes, that one.
Alright,
There, well,
so...
there is a solution. Okay. I don't know why that's not on the wiki then.
Because the wiki... Why do you keep looking at wikis? They're never good.
The Hades wiki is pretty good.
Okay, whatever.
It's literally a hit or miss.
That's so weird. Will encounter so many spiders. In Heart of the Henge, 4 new druids flock around the altar in what?
Choreographed.
Yeah, ritual. Sorry, my brain melted after that puzzle. That sucked. One look at you and they just absolutely lose it. Gnashing and wailing. It's clear that your presence here constitutes some kind of affront. You are not welcome here. Where you are welcome, and where you'll put it. I gotta turn the music down. Hold up. No, that shit sucked. That was bad. I don't want any trouble. An interloper! Henry! Oh, please do kill him. You must. I'm not looking if that's what you're worried about. Why don't you kill him, Camellia? You won't find it any different to the deer. Think you might be done soon? We'll eat him, won't we, Henry? And then we'll live forever, won't we, Henry? I have no objection to nudism, but I will fight you.
Oh,
Ow.
Taylor.
I'm fine. Nice. At last, the non-literal beating heart of Mudhenge. As you draw near, the needle on your compass spins wildly. Of course, it's as the guide outside told you. A compass placed upon this altar will point towards secret west, where lies that thing your heart most desires, which most this place far, far superior to Stonehenge, where the most that'll happen to your compass is that a badger might eat it. Put the compass on the altar.
Okay. So, go for the stupid one, which is mud, because all the other ones will point you to a location where you can find any other place.
What about all of the above?
I don't know what they'll give you. I feel like
Okay.
it'll just show you the place again.
But I can get to all of these other places?
Yeah, I'm not sure if because the mud reward is, as far as I'm aware, exclusive to this place. It's a handful of mud, but I don't know what it does. See.
Mud straight from the hinge. Ah, life-giving mud, nectar of the gods. You can now feel strength and renewal flowing through you. This is great, but I probably ought to find Charles. Is it too late to ask for me? Thank you, Mudhenge. Well, thanks, Felipe. I got something worthless.
You're welcome.
The needle spins smoothly clockwise until it doesn't. Seized by a queer magnetic force, the tremendous needle twitches violently between its horrible, upsetting sight, and it keeps... Okay. Is the needle okay? Honestly, no. Sorry to hear that. West-north arch. West-north? What the fuck?
I would assume it's the leftmost one. Or each, right? Yeah.
Well, this is quite another henge altogether. The mists of the mud henge have parted, and you're now standing between the great husk of Antebellum riverboat grounded upon the swampy shore.
Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, this is where it would take you anyways.
Well, okay. Forge ahead with a low to moderate purpose. Charles's wrench. A crusty roll. Gross, Felipe. Dead by Daylight? Really? You're better than that. Got nothing to say, you disgusting creature.
I don't need you to tell me what is or what isn't.
You say all the time it's not fun. You're like Russell and Valorant.
I would say it's not completely fun.
Beat it, bugs.
Listen.
All peaceful efforts have failed. Battle stations.
Am I constantly like, this game is awful at any moment of time?
Maybe.
No, I'm not.
My One Piece is almost here, Felipe. It
That's good.
sure is. Where's my alligator, buddy?
I think you lost him in the henge.
Could be.
Ah.
I died.
Now you're
Canged in effect.
angry.
Angry. I really don't think I want the ×2 materials from gathering, though.
Why not?
It's not that good, I don't think.
It's amazing, Taylor. What is wrong with you?
Is it?
I mean, it just gives you ×2 materials.
I suppose. Hey, my friend.
That's just passive meat gains right there. So you could just sell it. So, like, at this point, why wouldn't you get it?
You leave, I leave. Find here. How'd you know to look for me? Coincidence. Okay.
I like him.
I like him too. You didn't get him, huh?
I did not.
Unfortunate.
And I'm kind of sad I didn't get him.
I don't know how I got him. I just kind of found him.
Yeah, it was a random encounter. I'm kind of like, am I just unlucky?
I guess, because, like, you were probably here for a while, right?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go ahead and put my armor up as well. What? Okay. He's got Chomp. Help. will smack swarms of swamp bees with its tail, reducing all their stats by 5. Will speak in
Oh,
forbidden tongues, dealing 6 spooky damage to all enemies.
so you have been going through more of the shadow things, the shadow balls. So maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe.
Because
Have you not been
because
doing those?
I closed them immediately.
Oh, yeah, no, I reached in for the fucking items inside.
Yeah, you went crazy with those, so maybe that's the difference.
Maybe. I'm surprised that you didn't reach in.
I did for a little while, but I was like, this is probably bad.
Yeah, but it's funny.
What's his name?
Oh. Only other thing in the trunk is a magazine about model trains. Those bugs got their little bite marks all over its page. It's funny, those creatures may look different, but they like a model train just the same as you. Yeah, something to think about next time I play with my trains. His name is Alphonse. Alphonse? I think it's Alphonse. I don't know,
Oh,
but I like him.
Rift Crystal? Where did we get that from?
A what?
When you have the Rift Crystal, he'll come and join you as your companion when going to the Big Moist.
Oh,
Is that from the
got it.
house?
Probably, yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah,
from
it
the
is from the house.
Yeah, because I saved the house, so...
Yeah, fuck the house. I want Gator Friend. Eat the menu. Not even the distressed passengers of the doomed Longfellow resorted to that. Eat it, though. The wrecking of a ship exerts a dreadful psychological toil on all those poor souls trapped aboard, and none can understand their special torment except by experiencing it. But you've come pretty close, you think, by wandering on board while after the fact and munching on a menu.
Okay, so what I'll give you a minor spoiler is that each class had a companion you could take along in the SIT place. So we missed out on 2 more companions because I had a chemistry companion and not the robot companion.
Ah, I guess it just whatever class you take, huh?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's for each major. Like one, your major and both your minors, you get a companion. I could be wrong.
What happened here? Wondering about all this, are you? Well, the Longfellow is a pleasure paddle. Okay, explain. Never was one for charades, landlubber, but if I'm understanding you correctly, the answer is no. A jellyfish will not have sex before marriage. Nothing for it. You'll have to press on or not. You know, you should... Okay, what the fuck is he talking about? You make the shapes of a wheel on a house with your hands and then shrug. Know ye the parts of a boat, landlubber, 2 levels above ye by the main deck, and there you'll find the captain and his wheel, not on a boat, maybe higher than the captain. You glance around a boat for any sign of this captain. If you're wondering how I know you're aboard, landlubber, I have me bendy telescope to thank. Top much for us to do trapped up in the wheelhouse, but hold the bendy telescope and look through the bendy telescope. Can you help? Ye didn't ask for this, I know, and ye must feel like the unluckiest landlubber in the world, but there would be 5 innocent souls in the wheelhouse with me, blocked by broken pipes too and scalding hot steam. Shrug. Give another shrug. Okay. The code to the hull door to be the birthday of the Longfellow, January 4th in 1845. But there be a catch, and I ain't talking about, okay. We don't use standard or international date formats on our locks. Wouldn't be caught dead doing that. No, we use marine time basics. Year, month, day. What?
This sucks. I hate this one. If I was playing again, I would just tell you the solution, because this one sucked.
What is it?
You have to go through each lock and figure out which time they use for that lock. So it'd either be marine time, regular time, or something else. I can't remember what the last time was.
But it's always this code?
It's always the same date. It's just you have to go through all of the different ways you can do a date.
They just said marine time though.
That's one of the locks. There are other locks that don't go by marine time. They go by other time.
What the fuck? This is insane.
It sucks.
Good thing I took a picture. Okay, so January the 4th. Wait, no. Fuck. Alright, let's try this one first. Alright, so what the fuck is marine time? What is year? What does that mean?
Year, I would assume the last 2 digits of the year. I can't, yeah, I can't think of anything else that it would be.
I don't understand. But remember, we use the maritime basic date format: year, month, day. I don't... Why is there 2 years and then 2 months? I don't get it. My brain hurt, Felipe.
I would assume year, month, day would be... Year would be the last 2 numbers of that year. Just look it up. It sucks.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
I'm just trying to figure it out. And the month year would be the first number of the month, and then day would be the first number of the month, or the day. I don't know. It's awful.
Yeah, fuck that. 0, 4, 0, 4, 5. What? You can read a note that suggests the outhouses. Okay, no, that's something else.
It sucks. Like this puzzle shit, I couldn't figure it out because I just didn't want to do it.
Tentacle House, Captain Dirch's house, Hobo Camp. No. No. View the fucking article, you moron. Main deck, speaker, the code, main door. The main door is locked. The code is 14000, or no, 0054. What the fuck? Four five 0014. Oh, they changed it apparently. Thank God. There's no, I would have no way.
I don't like this puzzle at all. It's stupid.
Like I would have given up if I didn't have the internet. I feel like there are a lot of the parts of this game to where it's just like too hard, you know? Like that Mudhen shit, that was bullshit.
I feel like the Mudhenge one is way more reasonable than the stupid year date thing.
Yeah. A sailor's Poseidons and Poseidus. Okay, I see. Poseidus and Poseidons. Remember your date formats. I don't need to read this. Thank you. Leave me alone.
I don't need to read this. We have the internet.
Just
we
hit
have
it.
technology.
Hit it again. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out the amount of delay. Okay, I think I got it. This is the one. Nope, so close. That's got to be close enough. A confession, friend. Rarely would I put my trust in a landlubber, but to come this far, you proved you have... Yeah, okay. Okay. Do you know that... I'm like, that code just pissed me off. I'm done with this part of the game. Hello. It's a scary-ass crow. Main door, sun deck. Zero, 4, 0, 4, 5, 1. More fucking portal shit. You step from the outhouse into a beautiful day. The sky is blue and bright, the glistening deck freshly swabbed. Wow. Sneak a peek. Oh, Martha, I was never fit to... I don't care. Fine day for crab lunch. Fine cruise, sir. Nice crown. Tiara. Can I have the tiara? I'm sure you can possess it, but I do not believe it can ever be had by anyone. Where'd you get it? It was gifted to me by a scientist that sacrificed his heart for a city that has stopped breathing. What city is that? It is dead and buried. Let it remain thus. How much for the tiara? It has a price, yes. 100 meat. Okay, I'll buy the tiara. Cool. This is a purchase by you of a city from its final countess. Neat. Who are you? Show her the ruined tiara you found in the hall. She briefly glances at the tarnished double of her glorious crown. I have looked upon my bones before I ever expect I shall again. Look, this boat is going to crash. Yes, I think you should not be here when it does. A fine cruise to you. Goodbye. Afraid there's no access to the promenade right now. The stewards are tastefully arranging lunch, and the slightest disturbance can throw off tastefulness. I think this boat's going to crash. Sea travel is perfectly safe, I assure you. Statistically, it's more dangerous to ride motorcycle into the ocean. Duh. What do you make of Captain Dan? Captain Disciplined, alright, and no mistake. I like to joke that Dan stands for disciplined and no mistake. That's a joke you like to make. Correcto. Do you transform into the crow into the future? Hope not. Left my crow face behind me in my 20s like any lad. You have to stop this boat. Stop the boat. The captain wouldn't hear of it. He took this charter to show all of his guests the time of their lives, and that's just what he means. Okay. I guess I'll go back.
How were you in your crow years, Taylor?
Oh, you know. Crowing it up. The dreadful crow perks right up as you exit through the outhouse. If that beak's good for one thing, it's sniffing out sparkling tiaras. With a great agitation, he flaps his giant wings and leaps out the deck right at you like a king's sickly cousin. Blah, 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 blah. Toss him the tiara. The gift of the tiara soothes this giant toddler's tantrum. Pleased and plump-bellied, he walls off to enjoy his elegance elsewhere. Cool. Reach inside the crow hole. Wheelhouse key. Reach inside the crow hole. Makes you longer? What? What?
You know.
Like, is my head bigger? I can't tell. Anyways, it's not useful at all, so... Toilet ring, go! No, not toilet ring. What fucking ring was I wearing before? Oh, I guess I was wearing toilet ring. Check the crow hole. Just sell it. Okay. The giant and ghoulish crow asserts unchallenged dominion over the boat's top deck, and he rules not through love but fear, for what is scarier than a crow?
A child.
I am. What's that? A human outscare a crow? If you figure a way to do it, then let the rest of us know, would you? For you'd be the first in history. Turn your eyes terrifying. The crow's pale like... Okay, cool, that worked. Scare him to death. Tear an invisible encyclopedia in half. The crow's dark feathers run white, and with the last vestiges of his strength, he abandons the deck. Shatter his mind. Cellar door is the most beautiful phrase in the world. Say it backwards. I don't get it. I'm stupid, Felipe. Rude Rallic? Rude Rallic? I don't get it. Do you get it? Because I don't get it.
Which puzzle is this one?
No, it just says cellar door is the most beautiful phrase in the world. Say it backwards.
I don't get it. I'm trying to think of...
Okay, well that blows his mind apparently. The crow staggers overboard, grasping at his last scrap of sanity like a sudden tear in the bathing suit. This power of yours, it's one to be used responsibly. No, it's not. Fright the bird. The whole swamp now is fertilized and it hatches with mutterings of the man who gobbles up the courage of crows like so many country stews. So mythic is this figure, nobody would believe that you immortal is he, unless you show them. Open the third eye in your bicep, let your eyes do the talking, open your eye mouth. Actions, not words, flex your tongue with malice. The first farmer to stick a scarecrow in his wheat fields was never really satisfied with his creation. Sure, it worked, but it didn't look like what he'd seen in his mind. The thing he saw those thousands of years ago was you. In this moment, you are the scarecrow. You have always been the scarecrow. Yes. Yes! Okay. Look through. A few feet from the riverboat's carcass, a frog is fighting off a... Okay. That's something. Well, I liked scaring the crows. That was funny. Creaks reach your ear before the creakers your eyes suspend from the ceiling. This boxy thing given motion lurched left, right, down, straining at the strings grafted to its back. There was no ship's captain, no passenger, no meat. This automaton, this creature, is the only living thing in the wheelhouse, if you can call it living. Captain Dan? A landlubber in me wheelhouse, 'tis the day most dreaded by every sailor. A worse fate even than a chomping by the chitinous beak of a frightful sky. I can only guess that the boat's being on land has imbued ye with extra powers, allowing ye to make it this far. Honestly, it wasn't very difficult. Land powers, as I say. Was I not supposed to rescue you from the wheelhouse? I'm afraid you've been a passenger on me riverboat ruse. Weren't me that needed saving from the steam, the crows and the bugs, but ye that needed killing by them. Seems harsh. A machine I be, landlubber, made to follow instructions. The instructions were to captain this riverboat, show all those aboard the time of their lives. The time of their lives, you see. Time meaning beginning, middle, and end. To fulfill me task to its letter, I had no choice but to ram the riverboat into a monstrous swamp and terminate every living soul aboard. Wow. That's crazy.
You sound so thrilled.
Right, some questions. Water away. That's how we say fire away at sea. Any chance you got a huge amount of meat stashed up? Meat? Ha! I have no use for it. I wonder why Mudhenge sent me here then. Mudhenge? You'd be thinking of Stonehenge, landlubber. Your logic is a little strained. Your whisper and land lies, lad. What ye believe to be faulty reasoning is mere misfires in your rotten brain. To me, a perfectly correct creature of logic and model sailor to boo. What I've done as captain be not just logical, but very good and smart. You know, you're misinterpreting time of your life. Misinterpret? The only miss I know, landlubber, is that powerful mistress we sailors call the ocean. I be sailor, ye know. If you were a sailor, you'd know your Poseidons and Poseidons. What of it? I hardly need a lecture of me Poseidons from a land leech. Killing your passenger's crew, to me, a big Poseidon. Captain Dan dangles uncomfortably from his rod grasp. Even I, a landlubber, know that. Captain Dan's wooden noggin starts to spin like an hour on a merry-go-round. Do you know less about the sea than a landlubber? Captain Dan's limbs spin and spin, threatening to overheat until instead he whimpers into non-existence. He feared you the most, Bim, and always did. For all his faults of logic, he fancied himself a sailor to his wooden bones, and it is a tentative nautical prophecy that the only thing that can kill a sailor is a man from the land. I got his bendy telescope.
The only thing that can kill a sailor is a man from the land.
Wasn't all
I
lie,
guess
though. The bendy telescope was real. You leave Dan Cheddar in wormwood food, his anchor laying in automation hell. No longer shall he menace land or sea, and this little patch of swampland is safe once again, if not especially desirable to visit or live. What were you gonna say?
I just nothing. I just like the funnies of this game.
It's my riverboat now, buddy boy. Sea captain can only survive as long as land. Despite the radio's limited broadcasting area, the filthy and unprintable words from your mouth blast a horrible smell across the country. And at this exact moment, many miles away, a creature's eyes snap open for the first time. The Federal Radio Commission has been born.
Yay!
Because I swore. You're banned from using the radio. The wheel's made of plastic. The boat must have been controlled via Captain Dan's central wooden nervous system.
Yeah!
Long fellers, steering wheel. A traditional wooden ship's wheel in a non-traditional location. Your pocket. Just like that, the needle reverts to its normal functions pointing west. So there never was any meat here, just some electrical interference confusing your compass. This would never happen at Stonehenge. That's awesome. What the fuck was the point of this?
For Charles. This is a Charles quest.
Oh, because of his wrench?
What's this? What is this part? I did not see
Captain
this.
Dan is inhuman. There's no worse slur than calling a sailor inhuman. I'll put up with landlubber slander when we're on your turf, but I won't hear another word. Okay. What did you say now?
I did not see this part in my game. I missed a lot of stuff.
Apparently. You're just not mystical. You're not more Potter than me.
I had jazz on my side.
That's gay.
Jazz. You like jazz?
No. Okay then, well I suppose I'll just leave now. Let's go to the Moonshiner Shack. You find an old medicine. Okay. Wow, look at all this shit.
Mercury eye drops. That sounds healthy.
Investigate. 19 meat. Move. Couple of soggy bedrolls. Rusty old fire-powered still. You're pretty sure these aren't meant to be operated indoors. Okay. Take a closer look. You identify several sets of tracks leading away from the cabin. Hey, one of them matches the tread pattern of that spare tire you found. Follow the tire tracks. Go back to the cabin. Follow the duck. You follow the duck tracks, which led you through a lengthy sequence of locations that are of zero interest to non-ducks. Horse tracks. You follow the horse tracks to some water, but you don't drink it. I mean, why would you? It's nasty swamp water. The cow tracks. You follow the cow prints to big holes in the ground, next to which lie a pair of shoes with fake cow hooves nailed to the soles. Makes you clomp around like a cow. Follow the human footprints. You follow the human footprints. They lead to, let's call it an improvised latrine a few yards away from the cabin. You decline to investigate further. Follow the cat tracks. You follow the cat tracks, but after a few minutes, they lead up a tree you're not willing to climb. I guess if I'm being honest, it's really a tree you're not capable of climbing. I was just trying to preserve your dignity. Follow the badger tracks. You start following the badger tracks, but after a few minutes, you realize that this course of action might accumulate in you encountering an actual badger, so you change your mind. Terrifying animals, just absolutely the worst. Alright, let's put on these funny shoes. Oh, I'm leaving cow tracks. That's cool. I like that.
Look at you. It's a cowbell, right?
What?
It makes a cowboy no. Well, I can just listen in. I forgot.
It's not making any noise.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean,
wish it made a cowbell noise.
Boo.
Ooh, the Leather Brothers. Cool. No fishing. Disobey. Alright, I gotta... Before I forget, I'm going back to Ocean City. I'm selling these fucking fishing rods.
Did you uncurse the other one?
Uncurse? Is it? Can I?
Yeah, one of
uncurse
them
it?
was cursed, wasn't it?
Oh, I didn't know like it was an actual thing I could go do. I
Yeah,
just
there's
thought that
some.
was
There are just some random curse items
Huh.
that you can do.
cool. Go fishing. Choose me, chooses me. Tonight he chooses me.
I'll tell you the solution if you want me to.
What the fuck?
You're a hook. And you're choosing who you're gonna catch.
The hook. The hook.
You're
Beware the hook. You're
the
his
looker,
son.
you
I
hooker.
make mischief. I'm a wretched soul. Chaos is fish sticks' only goal. Well, almost only. See, I'm very lonely. And to you, I won't lie. Tonight, I'd like to die by your hook and then be cooked. Not this one. He wants to live too much.
He wants to live too much.
Or, I mean, he wants to die too much. Nobody knows a trout as sweet as saucy Mr. Calvin me. I like to kiss the other trouts on the tail or thereabouts, but I'll tell you my most base desire to be fished and thrown into the fryer. Nope. Nobody sees and nobody woos. Poor old visible glubber fuck. But you could make this looser. I don't like his name, so fuck you.
You didn't do it.
Your mind ting. Why? What? Weird. What do you mean I didn't do it?
That wasn't the solution.
What do you, the solution? Alright, well there's only 2 more, so.
Nope.
Okay.
Next one.
So what's the puzzle here?
I mean, you're kind of on the right track on a lot of them. Just kind of want to be eaten and fished.
That's not right either?
Nope. You want the solution or no?
Yes, please.
Since everybody's too needy and everybody wants to die, you go for the bike, so just to say fuck you.
That's awesome. The bike.
Or whatever is on the leftmost side. Pretty sure it's a bike.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. I don't think this was here before. Oh, it's the
There you go.
cycle. I have to break it. I get it.
Yeah.
Nice. Now to sell this. Another curse kick to the curb. 1 message. Call Rufus back. The number you have dialed is not in service. Please hang up and... Rufus? Oh, it's you, Bim. Sorry about the subterfuge. I had to tap into the university line to get a phone down here, and that isn't strictly speaking legal. Anyway, I think I figured out the next step in the building my quantum telecommunications device. Alright, cool. I'll do that. Just as soon as I sell these fucking fishing rods. So, take this.
I think I'm coming
And
down with
sell
a cold,
that.
and I'm kind of pissed off about it.
As long as you're okay by Sunday, we're good.
Probably. Maybe. I have to work until 8, by the way.
PM?
Yeah, I work 12 to 8.
Oh, you might
So
not.
we're doing...
I don't
Probably
know if you're,
not.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be there.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Felipe. You should have figured it out sooner.
I mean, the only reason I work this Sunday is so I can have tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, or next weekend off. So it was either have this weekend off and not have the 14th off, or
What's the 14th?
not the 14th. Whatever your age's graduation next Sunday.
Wait, I'm confused.
The only reason I work this Sunday, this would be my weekend off usually, but I have to work Sunday because I have next weekend off. So if I had this entire weekend off, I would not be able to.
Oh,
join
you're saying
on
you work tomorrow till 8?
tomorrow, this
Okay.
Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not that big a deal because Caesar wants to stream tomorrow. Is that okay?
I don't care.
Yeah.
You're
We're
your
gonna
own
do this.
independent. You're your own person. I don't care.
We're doing the Simpsons game. Yeah, I thought you meant you worked till late on Sunday, and I'm like, well, there's no fucking point. The party's gonna be over at that point.
Not that party. This Sunday.
Yeah, there's nothing going on this Sunday.
I know. And that's why I took this. That's why I'm working this Sunday, so I can go next Sunday to your
Nice.
brother's graduation.
Nice, nice. Also, I can't find these fucking fishing rods. I must be blind. New.
I'll have to leave for a second in a bit. I have to make food.
That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Also, I forgot I had a wallet here. Nice. So, go make your food, Falapo.
Not yet.
Oh,
I'm still
okay.
here.
Back to the Big Moist. And back to the Moonshiner's Cave. Ooh, another of Charles's wrench. Okay. Hey, look, something to shove my hand in. A shadow clarinet. Hi. Hello. Who are you guys? We're the Schlitz brother. Oh, that sounds dirty. I'm Clem, and shut up, Clem. He might be a pro-y. What? Prahi? Prahoba? Oh, I ain't Clem, and I ain't Jarvis. Relax, guys. I'm not a prohibition agent. I'm just passing through. My name's Bim. Whew, well, that's a relief. Sure is good to meet you, Bim. What are you two doing in this weird cave? Got ourselves in a right predicament is what we done. What happened? Well, me and Jarvis been brewing up homemade hooch to sell. Been stashing it in the back of this here cave, but we got wind that the prohies were on the trail. Alright, I got it. What kind of, he locked the keys in the car? That's it? Still don't get what you... Okay. I'll see what I can do. Wire coat hanger! Well, that was handy. I almost sold that. Well, dang, that's a load off my mind. Thanks, pal. I'm driving this time. Leave them for now. They growl at you menacingly, plainly too sozzled to just jump up and attack you. On the other hand, if they get too near their booze, that could change in an instant. Bewitch them! Say, are you guys just drinking that stuff straight? Snort, drink, booze, so? Well, cocktail crafting isn't my specific wheelhouse, but I know a couple of recipes. I could mix up some drinks that would go down smoother than the pure ethanol you're drinking. Taste good? Yes, mixed drinks. Great, I think I can have the ingredients here for one I call a Mickey Finn, that I'm sure you'll enjoy. A dash of bitters, a splash of orange juice, and a light dusting of soporific toadstool spores later. The gator men are snoring loudly on the floor. Nice.
Ah.
I dealt with the gators.
Nah.
Here you go. Ooh, news. Nice. News. Oh, very news. Cool. Close. Close. Let's go back to the Moonshiner Shack. Oh, thanks for the shadow hot dog, dude. They're still not here. Okay. Well, whatever. Now let's go to the sunken boxcar. Now here's a sad sight. Old house abandoned long ago to the swamp, half sunk in the wet muck that passes in these parts for road. Might have been a nice family inside of that house one time. Now you look at it. Shame. Go inside. Jeepers creepers, there's a bandit shot dead on the floor right in the foyer. Must have come here looking for treasure from the looks of it. He wasn't the only one. Oh, the stink of death hangs heavy in this place, alright. Explore. Holy gosh, sitting room is littered with bodies. 3 more bandits than the entire defensive line of the Ocean City football team. Obvious what happened. Bandits and football players got sold the same line on a buried treasure by some shifty... I don't know that word. Stop using big words. Both groups came here searching for their fortune, ran into each other, and everyone got shot to pieces. Wherever that double dealer who sold him the tip is now, he'd be smiling. Keep exploring. Oh, he's here in the kitchen, also shot by a bandit and a linebacker, looks like, but he got him too, poor pathetic souls. Keep exploring. Now the bedroom, the finish line, and here's who made it. Quarterback and a wide receiver. You figure they'd been on the same side, but they shot each other in the back simultaneously, and there's nothing in here but a single jewelry box on a nightstand. Ain't that funny? All that death for a couple trinkets. Nothing's rots a person like greed. Yoink? Hold back to... Continue where you're going. Yoink. Regenerates 3 HP per round. What the fuck? That's broken.
Is there a trade-off at all, or is it just that?
That's just that.
That's pretty good.
Oh, but that's such a bum deal because it replaces my meat drop, so I can't put it on. Because we need the meat.
Arby's.
It's a diagonal hobo, although I suppose from your perspective he looks normal. Oh, hi, sorry. All the words are slanted. Oh, hi, sorry, I didn't know anyone was living here. I suppose I should stop being surprised by that. That's quite alright. I'm whatever that name is. Welcome to my humble abode. Thanks, I'm Bim Diffler III. Nice boxcar you've got here, apart from it being a little steep. Steep? Oh yes, you know, I've grown so accustomed to the tilt I've hardly noticed anymore. Apart from when I tried to play marbles. Your game must be really going downhill. Yes, quite. Your accent is different from most hobos I've met. Well, my family is from old money, you see. How old? Old enough that it all turned to dust. All that remains is a rambling old manor house that I can't afford to maintain, so I decided this would be a splendid opportunity to expand my horizons. The horizon is typically a bit more level. Why are you living in a boxcar? Well, to be honest, it's been difficult to be part with the old estate. This is as far as I've been able to get before homesickness becomes overwhelming. How bittersweet. Indeed, I wonder, could you spare some... Yeah, I'll help you. Okay, yeah. Got it. Okay, got it. Well, I like the sideways hobo, honestly. He's pretty funny. I also like that this is all on a sponge. Monster Shack, hell yeah. These kids are all right. Inside, you find not the decayed and crumbling tumble-down shack strewn with ancient wreckage that you were perhaps expecting, but an actually maintained and fairly clean tumble-down shack strewn with 12 to 14-year-old kids. What the? Hey, what are all you kids doing out here in the middle of this swamp? Why shouldn't we be? Because it's dangerous here. Yeah, but this is where the monsters are. That's why it's dangerous. Do you believe in monsters, mister? Yes, of course I do. You mean you've seen them? Oh, for really real? Well, yeah. Which one? Which one? Gatorman? Oh, those don't count. Those guys are just weird jerks. We're looking for real monsters. I don't understand what a real means in this context. Since you believe in monsters, you can join our monster squad. Otherwise, we can't tell you anything because it's secret.
They're just weird creatures we don't know about.
They're just weird jerks.
Like
great.
that.
It'll be nice to have someone who can reach the top shelf on these old bookcases we scavenged. Is that it? I'm a member now? Yeah, we used to have a big ceremony where you had to repeat a vow and stuff, but it took too long and we all were busy with our research. Come on, have a look around. Oh, there is a cowbell. Now I hear it. I guess we were just in the swamp, so we couldn't hear it.
Ah.
A list of vampire nests. It's like 400 pages long. Lots of vampires in this swamp. No thanks. I'm okay with that. I wonder if you do this 400 times if you actually get something. I would not put it past this game. Hi there. Hi, say, you're a grown-up. Can you help me with something? I'm not buying you any cigarettes. Oh no, there's this swamp lady named Barbara Yargara. Okay. Everybody says she's just a fairy tale, but I know she's real because I've seen her hut right here in this swamp. But I don't know if she's the sort of swamp lady who eats kids or not. Well, I don't want to call her a swamp witch or a swamp hag or like that. It would be mean to judge her that way without having even met her. She's kids these days. How dare they be so progressive with their thinking? Are all these kids just gonna tell me to go do shit for them?
Yeah, all of them have their
telling
own
me
monster you have
okay.
to investigate.
Okay. Yeah. Nose trumpet. A big cone designed to make it so people who have lost their senses can smell. I just smell through this. Yep. Just follow your nose. Alrighty then. It's about Neanderthals and only early... fuck these kids and their big words. What are you looking for? The honey ape. The what now? Yeah, okay. I'll go find your fucking... whatever it is. Alright. I got a lot of places to explore. Okay. Sure, why not? Okay. Add a battery. Tweak the trigger sensitivity. Mysticality. Tighten the spring. I am missing one fuse, unfortunately. Carefully pick up the trap, then carefully shove it in your sack. The Chupananareja trap. Cool. Ooh. Summon a cheesy ally. He's a little cheese man.
I was gonna say it's a dad that just blurts out dad jokes.
It's alive! It's alive! How much XP do I have? 136, eh? Books. Parmesan missile, I don't really use that too much. I've been using my sleaze damage a lot.
Nah, I'm gonna leave.
Alright, see you in a bit, Felipe.
I'll be back.
Let's go here. Set my trap. Leave and come back later. State your business. Largemouth bass. Boy, do I know that song. If I didn't love these bass, I'd have quit years ago. Largemouth bass and sons is cursed of late strangers. Sales are down, children going missing. The bosses have stopped speaking to one another, so from one, whatever the fuck that is, to another, don't stay long. What goes on at this place? Okay. Alright. Goodbye. I do not want to fucking read your book. I'm sorry. Puddle, please. What's the matter with you? She's left me. Who left you? Ambitious truck. Oh, so not a person. No, I'm more interested in amphibious trucks. Oh, amphibious truck. So what happened to your truck? Our truck. It's the company truck. We used to use it to take the fish to market a couple nights ago. I forgot to fill her up before bed, and then it must have really ticked her off because the next morning she was gone. No note, nothing. Are you suggesting the truck is sentient? It's funny. I wouldn't have thought so, but I can't see any other explanation for it running off the way it has. Could it have something to do with the missing kids? Tom and Kathy? You'd have to go talk to Mr. Chapman or Mrs. Tracy about that. Maybe they took the truck. I don't know. Seems like a stretch. When did the children go missing? Same day as the truck, but I think that's probably a coincidence. What's this puddle here? It's the gas I never gave her that night. It's here now in our special place, waiting for her to come home. Is it working? Obviously, you can see that it is not. How far would somebody get gone in the truck? With the gas left in her, couldn't have gone further than 100 miles. 100 miles? Okay. No, 100. Sorry, 100. It's a fisherman's lingo. It means 11. Missing truck hub. What a shame. Okay. Hello, cat. Can I have it? What lies behind this door is only for fishermen. What is it? Fish. Can I fish here? Help you with something? Yeah, what's back here? Those are crew quarters. Wait, you live here? Where the fish live. We live. Can I go inside? Into our family's private quarters? I'd sooner let a dogfish loose in my socks. Is that something you do? Rarely. Back there's the mess. That's okay, I don't mind. Not messy. It's the mess, as in where we have our meals. Oh, I thought they'd... Okay. Okay. Okay! I just want to play the game, please. Missing child. Then... Ocean Gator. Keep listening. Yep. 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 Deal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Empty to magnify the misfortune of my stolen daughter. Any idea who did this? When did this happen? I can do that for you. It's not hard. Sure. Gross. You cautiously enter the spooky hut and discover it's actually really nice inside. A young woman with a rather twig-oriented hat greets you. Oh, hello. Please come in. I don't get many visitors apart from the birds. I might be in the wrong place. Are you Barbara Yagura? That's correct. And you are? I'm Bim Diffler III. A pleasure. Come in. Come in. This is a really nice house, to be honest. I wasn't expecting everything to be a lot more, you know, witchy. Oh, you heard the old stories? Haha, those were about my granny. She was really into croning. Cronin? Being a crone, you know, all the really old traditional magic stuff. She lived to be nearly 200 years old when she passed. She left me this house and all her birds and so on. I see. Is that why you're here, chasing the old legends of Barbara Yagura? Well, not exactly. I met a kid who's into the old stories, but he was afraid you might be the child-eating kind of witch, so he sent me instead. Haha, that's adorable. I don't think I've ever eaten a child, but there's no telling what it was in Granny's stews. I'm not sure if that was meant to be a joke or... Sure. Yeah. What sort of test? Let's, okay. I'll just fight her. I don't care. He's just kind of there. So many fucking birds. Wow. Alrighty. Nice. Probably shouldn't mess with the trapdoor without Barbara's permission. You probably all her birds' permissions too. Okay. Goodbye. Don't I have shit to wipe this shit off? Interesting. Cool. I really don't want to read this. I just want to move on from the swamp. Hey, mister, why not you keep walking, huh? This here's Will's Hunter treehouse, and the rule is, tain't no grown-ups allowed. Buzz off, kid, it's my treehouse now. Go suck eggs. What's your story, Will? Tain't much to tell, I ain't that interesting, mister. I swear not to city folk like you, no ways. I'm not city folk. Ever seen a pig birth? Yes. But you ain't seen half as many as me, though. How many big births have you seen, Will? Well, I reckon about 70, sir. What's up there? Oh, it ain't nothing, swear it. You don't want to see it. I do. You'll tell. I won't. You promise? Yes. There's a pause in which Will apparently thinks it over. Nah, you wouldn't want to see it anyways. I want to use the telescope you got. Afraid that telescope is the property of Will Hunter, same as my licorice collection. You mean... licorice? No, licorice wouldn't be called licorice because it ain't made of rice. It's called licorice because you lick it, but I'm saving mine up so I can lick them all at once. Reckon it's been a few months. Okay to wait a few months or licorice so long it's refrigerated good and proper. Have you refrigerated it? It's in my pocket with some ice, so I reckon so. What are you doing in the swamp? Nothing special, same things every boy gets up to, I reckon. But want to know what that is? I ain't telling anyways. Can you let me up? Just climb the tree. Enough of this. It's time to clasp your robust limbs around the trunk of the wet, shedding cypress and begin to shimmy. Hey now, this is a private treehouse. Stop or I'll tell you. Bitch. Hey, there's no boy up in this treehouse at all. Only the large and sagging features of human face sunk into the tree's very trunk. Surely that can't be young Will Hunter. Oh, well, I reckon now it ain't no keeping you from seeing my play. I've been wicked, mister. Is there a ladder you can put down? Suppose I can. Tain't a ladder in the way you and I know it, though, but part of this tree that I can sort of waggle around. I were still a boy, I reckon you'd say it's like my fingers or nostrils. Well, Hunter extends his long fingers and or nostrils through the hole in the tree house back to the swamp floor. You'll be able to climb down to see down those nostrils now. What happened to you? Ain't much to tell. That can't possibly be true. Well, you ever heard of a doctor? Do you know what that is? Yes, well, I know what that is. Heck, what'd you want to be so mean for? I reckon most people you go and ask, they couldn't tell you one thing about what a doctor does. I only ever met one doctor. Dr. Weiss lived on the same street as my step-aunt. 'Twas one morning he paid me 6 bits to paint his fence. And well, heck, I swear I was fixing to do it, mister, but I hear there was an interesting trout down the river, a little wider than average, but not very wide, just the way Will Hunter likes it. How can a boy resist? You should have painted the fence, Will. But I was gonna, I swear. Anyways, Dr. Wiz, he weren't real pleased, and teach me a lesson, he went and cursed me to be a tree. How did this doctor turn you into a tree? Don't ask Will Hunter how. All I know is doctors, they got all kinds of powerful tools. Tweezers, height charts, could have used anything. Okay. How to paint fences if I says I'm fixing to. Can you end this curse? Well, that doctor told me I'd be a tree till I could make it good by painting a bunch of fences all around town. Hard enough for me to do that like this, I tell you. I could do that for you. Yep. I will see you around, Will. Cool. Much obliged. Nice. Plume of smoke. Search the seats. A newspaper left Mr. Rat's hotel for working men in the docks. Take the paper. Search under the seats. Oh, cool. Let's go to this house finally. Locked. I don't have a wire coat hanger. Oh, there's a fence. Ooh, okay. And there's a hole in this tree. Nice. Oh, that wasn't the one though, huh? Okay. Oh my god, there's so many padlocks everywhere. Dude. Okay, alright, alright. Holy shit. Meat drop. Cool. Who stole my golden arm? Okay. I love the radio to hear, Mom, a terrible ghoul stole the key to my nightstand. Now, dear, don't call your brother Ralphie a terrible ghoul. He probably hid the key in the potted plant in the hallway like he always does. Ah. Nice. Creepy music box. You hear a man's voice scolding angrily. For goodness sakes, Agnes, you're obsessed with taping things in the back, taping things in the backs of paintings, just like your aunt One-Eyed. Okay. Nice. Nope, not here. But I'm getting closer. Handsaw. Why are there so many fucking padlocks in this house? Why on earth do you keep flushing this fish? Okay. No, Dad, I just thought it would be a funny place. Okay. These are just normal-ass people. Look under the dome. Oh, it's empty. Fine china. Okay. Key in the block of ice. A covered padlock. Okay. Upstairs. Here. No. I gotta check everywhere. Didn't I get a... I will come back later. Alright. That was good. Good one. What do you got, bud? Let's go back to the monster shack, I suppose. Okay, first we'll go here, I guess. Look, you've got quite a problem here. Ha, you think? Yeah, 3 kinds of problems I got. If you don't count the headache, my plane being stuck ass downwards in the swamp is just the most obvious one. Anything I can help you with? My name's Bim, by the way. Rhonda, or whatever the fuck. Hi, and yeah, if you got some time on your hands, you can bet your bums I can use it. What happened? I'm looking to be the first to fly a plane all the way around the swamp in one go. See, nearly made it too, but first to fly nearly all the way around the swamp won't be making any newspaper headlines. Hello, Felipe.
I'm excited for you with this mission because I know you're gonna love it.
Now look at what I got. A plane half buried in the... I skipped a bunch of dialogue, by the way, while you were gone.
Oh!
Because, like, the people at that fish village, they just kept talking, and there was, like, 16 dialogue options full of shit I didn't care about.
What the funnies?
Your plane seems real... It didn't look funny to me. Like, I was reading through it quick. Your plane seems real stuck. Oh, you noticed, huh? Yeah, it's sticking up out of the ground there. Mm-hmm, right, yep, it sure is. Let's talk about something else, shall we? What's wrong with your fuel? When I landed, the fuel tank got full of swamp water, which I don't know how well versed you are in the chemistry of aircraft fuel, but not good for it. Not good for it. So I siphoned the tank dry. I figured it wouldn't be that big a deal since I've got a can of backup fuel. Oh, let me guess, that's full of water too? Ain't nothing so bad that it can't be a little bit worse. Yeah, I hear ya. With enough tar and macadam, I could slap down a quick and dirty runway. Dirtier than quick for certain, but it'd be good enough for me to get out of here, and I've got plenty of tar, but where'd you get the barrel of tar anyway? You know, that's a funny story. You know what? That's a funny story, but anyway, I need a load of macadam to go with it. What's that? Like gravel for fuss budgets for my purposes. I need a load of rocks exactly 3 centimeters across. That isn't very many rocks. Each individual rock is 3 centimeters across, not the whole load together. Oh, I'll look for some rocks that size. That's good. Come to think of it, I believe I passed an old quarry on my way down here. Didn't get a close look because I was kind of distracted, but I can mark it on your map. Alright. Alright then. I will do your stupid shit.
Got glasses now. When did that happen?
What?
Your partner has glasses now.
He sure does. He went on an adventure and then he came back with glasses after he kicked some dude's ass.
Good for him.
Yeah. To the quarry. Oh god. Oh. Hey, look. Befriend. That one is wearing glasses. X marks a vein of rock candy ore. Interesting. I don't have a pickaxe. But I know where to get one. Maybe. Here. At the Leather Brothers. No, that's okay. I've lost a lot of blood because I was deveined. Pickaxe. And now back to the quarry. You missed us fighting Barbara whatever the fuck her name is.
Baba Yargar.
Yeah. Man, I'm getting a lot of debuffs this match. Woo! Kerchunk. Okay.
I'm depressed. Not really.
Why?
I'm getting a cold and I can... It's summer. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, this sucks, by the way.
Are you doing the gravel mission?
Yeah.
It's bad. I like the crunchy sounds, but that's about it.
Cool. What's the solution here, Felipe?
I don't remember. It was more or less like guess and whatever.
I'm just
Just
looking
look
it
it
up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I can't. I'm not
We
gonna.
wasted so much time on the mud one that I just don't care about some of these puzzles.
I'm not gonna remember the exact formula for how to get 3 centimeter gravel.
What do you mean? How do you not remember something like that? It's polish, pound, polish, pound, polish, pound, polish, pound, polish. Wow.
I wish I had a. You know what? I think that'd be smart if we kept a journal of puzzles.
Yeah. Polish. Pound. Polish. Pound. Wow, incredible. That was the dumbest shit ever.
And you didn't have to use the last one at all?
Yes, I promise. Sheesh. I don't know. That didn't sound very sincere. Come on. Look, I'm just not willing to be an accessory to dump truck theft. I said I'll bring it back. All right. Well, if you don't, it's on your head, not mine. Who are you, my mom? So stupid. I think my favorite interactions are when we're arguing with the narrator. Hello again, Rhonda. Hi. I got your plane unstuck. What's wrong with your fuel? Okay. Can that be fixed somehow? Well, technically, yeah. Just needs to have the water distilled out of it. I don't have anything like that kind of equipment. I know what to do. I got that you need. I know what to do, Felipe.
Do you? Do you really?
Yes, I do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you positive?
Yes.
I'm not just positive.
I'm
I
I'm
thought
not just sure. I'm HIV positive.
I was 100% hoping that you'd go with the little joke.
Well, you said you got to be sure, not positive.
Are you sure?
Hey, we did it.
Forget the font.
Hey. You, come talk. Hey, human, I go. Go now. What, you're leaving me? Family near. I check. Come back. Oh, wow, you have family? What are they like? Good wife, kid, other kid, good family, strong, fight, good. Can I come meet them? No, eat you. Oh, yeah, fair. Okay. You walk, you swim, you walk, you go home. Home now, good house, big chains, very metal, picket fence, good home, check family, gra, family fine, family strong. Check anyway. Good chivalry, strong. Talk son. Alexander eat what? Grumph, give thing, stop eat, grab thing, wrestle boy, take thing. This pants? Pants mine! Gra, care not, dead stupid, not boss. M boss, boss punch, go corner. Eat
Boss.
butt, gra, outrageous. Wear pants, moxie increased. Son bad, talk later. Talk butt. Talk daughter. Anastasia, what doing? Kill, kill, kill. Strong fight, good. Good job. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, bit much. Arg, gra, daughter bite, chomp ankle. Stop bite, let go. Let go, grab head, fry jaws, free ankle. Woo! Kill, kill, kill. This is the dumbest shit. Your son, bad attitude. Your wife, uh-oh, crazy eye. Adeline, how family? Family terrible. Kids crazy. You stupid. Me stupid. You go. No food. Stupid. No food. Why? You hunt. Hunt good. Me hunt. Watch kids. Kids crazy. Crop. Make crazy. This ridiculous. What happened? What happened? You stupid. That happened. Craw. Kill. Wife attack. Dodge quick. Kill. Kill stupid. Jeez. What hell? Hurrah. Dodge. Leave. Well, I got my pants back.
I like how all seemingly primitive cultures that aren't human just speak in caveman.
Yeah. Fridge empty? Why empty? Good hunters, always full. Anyways. Family crazy. Oh, how do you mean? Family fight, family yell. I mean, I don't know much about Gatorman, but that's basically cross. Shut up. Okay, never mind. And now back to the crash site. I'll just fucking fight him. It turns out he is very strong, Felipe.
Who?
The Mr. Alligator. Mr. Alligator. I love my cheese man.
What a good boy.
I died.
Aww.
But my cheese is the goat. Woo! I got your fuel. I guess you're all set then? Looks like it. Got my plane fuel and runway all sorted out. Thanks a ton. I couldn't have done it without you. You know, you could have a career in aviation if you ever decide to give up. What do you do? I'd rather not attempt to explain it. Gotcha. I've had jobs like that. Well, I haven't gotten any meat on hand to pay you for your time, but here, let me give you this spare flight helmet as a souvenir. Wow. Oh, neat. Thanks. You earned it, pal. Keep her flying. Man, if only I could wear the fucking hat ever. But I can't, because we need meat.
So why don't you just keep it until we the time comes to sell it.
Keep what?
The hat.
That's the plan. What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Well, you made it sound like you're selling it immediately. And I was like, why? Because, like, skill checks and stuff.
No, I'm not selling it. It's just,
Oh.
you know. Man, he is good. Ooh, meat drop. Oh, I already have that, but this one's better. Yeah, 1 to Moxie. Speak to the frogs. You clear your throat. There was a frog in it. Maybe you don't use that joke when talking to the frogs, though. Hello, frogs. Humans, ribbit humans. You address the frogs again. Wait, are you saying you're humans, not frogs? Right, ribbit, yes. You think about what it would be like to be trapped in a frog's body. After a few seconds, you stop thinking about it because you don't like thinking about things that fill you with harrowing existential angst. How did this happen? Frog, quarry, cave, curse, God, quarry, ancient, statue, frog. It's kind of hard to understand with everybody talking all at once. Could you all stop talking except for like one frog? Frogs, all mind, share, frogs, mind, frogs. All frogs share a single mind, wow. Alright, is there some way I can help? One of the larger frogs hops up to you and coughs loudly. A shiny green object flies out of its mouth and sinks into the water. Wow. Frogs, careful, frogs, God, frogs. That's very funny. Draw your weapon. Come, cheese man. Serve me. I like he just pops into existence. He's like, hey, how's it going? Got yourself on another pickle, I see. Man, that's such a good ability. I got some stinky Esther. Hi there, Ribbit. This might seem like a strange question, but do you know anything about a curse? Ribbit? Your attitude says no, but your everything else says yes. Hi there, Ribbit. Nice suit. You look like a fancy guy. Ribbit, I guess you basically won the frog lottery, huh? You, come talk. Get strong, kill stupids. That doesn't include me, does it? Not yet.
What a threat.
I know, right? We just got this fucking lunatic following us. Look up Bim Diffler. What? You don't work here. I still don't really believe you worked at that gas station or that restaurant. Look up Bim Diffler. Ugh, fine. You flip through the folders and holy crap, there you are, Bim Diffler the Third. What the heck? Yeah, I get around.
Are you Bim Diffler? The Bim Diffler?
You push the painting aside and find a surprise, a safe. Unfortunately, it's key-type safe, and you don't have the key. Now that a combination lock would have been much better, but you could have twiddled the dial and hoping of getting lucky. Okay. Not yet. Okay, cool. Table is swarming with flies. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. That frog lady's watching and seems really agitated. Better leave them alone. Hi, ma'am. Can you tell me, can you communicate to me in some way? Anything about a curse? Oh, jeez, please don't do that thing with your neck. Okay. So, I have a feeling that... Oh, okay. Don't touch that. Ah, a talking, man. That's right, I'm a human man and not a frog at all. I have reason to believe that you're actually a frog in a man's body somehow. Well, it's my body now, and I'm keeping it. I don't need any dry-skinned leg walkers coming in here, and holy hop, you've got the missing eye. This big emerald? Yeah, I was just noticing that it looks like an awful lot like that other one. Okay, I absolutely need you to step away from that statue right hopping now. You don't want me to fix it? It's very important. It's an ancient idol of the frog god, and when the humans blasphemized against it by removing that eye, this particular human right here, I might add, they were cursed with the great croaking one's righteous fury. Oh, so that's why all of these people here and the frogs in that bog nearby. Yeah, you guessed it. It's the old Freaky Friday routine. I don't know what that means. Forget about it. The point is, the humans did the crime, so now it's the frogs' time to shine. If I put the eye back, if you put the eye back, it undoes the curse. Yeah. Oh, Hop, I maybe shouldn't have told you that. Those frogs, people really want their bodies back. Well, so hopping what? Hop them. Jeez, man. Look, take your inherent pro-human bias into account and consider the justice of the situation, okay? These people come rolling in here with their machines and stuff, tear up our land, spill oil and gasoline everywhere, then they find this ancient religious icon, and the first thing they do is try to loot it. These aren't good people, and they got what was coming to them. Well, what should I do? I'll tell you what you do. Take the other eye out of the statue. What? I don't want to be a frog. Nah, don't worry about that. It won't curse you. What it'll do is make the original curse permanent. No takebacks, no do-overs. That's justice, tadpole. Tell you what, I'll sweeten the deal. You can keep the emeralds. Heck, I'll make a necklace for you. You like necklaces? I'm still getting used to having a neck myself.
I will say there is a good ending to this, and none of these options are the good ending.
None of these?
No.
Well, I'll lie. Great, go ahead and help yourself. This will be real weight off my shoulders, you know, and I mean, fuck frogs. Who gives a shit?
I like frogs.
Yeah, but we're humans, we're better.
But frogs, though. Are you not gonna solve the puzzle or no?
Is there a puzzle here?
Yes.
Well, I can't go there because... So what's the puzzle? Just tell me.
You have to go talk to the other people and then express to them that the frogs don't like being people.
And if I do that, what happens?
You come back to him, he was like, alright, I see. But there's something else you have to convince me of. You know, stuff like that. I believe to talk to the frog people, then find that the foreman was awful to the coworkers or his subordinates, and then he'll be like, alright, here's what you do. And then he'll tell you what you need to do in order for the foreman to be in the frog's body and the people to go back to their own bodies.
And what does that get me?
You get the I believe you get the gems because the curse is reversed, and you get an item.
Gems do?
Money, meat.
Oh fuck. Okay, fine.
Plus you get an achievement.
I don't care about the achievement.
I thought you were achievement hunting like crazy lately.
Yeah, but I don't care about this one. I'll do it on my own time. So I talk to these frogs, but they just ribbit at me.
There are people in the frog's body.
Well, duh, no one. Of course they don't like being frogs.
Are humans? Oh,
what?
No. I'm sorry, I got it mixed around. I keep talking to the humans.
Not the frogs.
Not the frogs.
Okay. I mean, they're just saying the same shit. Like, what do you want?
Talk to him again, see what he says again. The frog that made you the deal.
Alright. Why do you want to be a human so much? Because this is exciting and new. Check out these thumbs. Hey, are you kidding me? Some of the climbing type frogs have... Okay. A frog gave me this... How is that possible? Oh, that was probably me. I mean him. Try that again. This human's mind in my frog body. I was hopping around in here, and then it happened. He probably woke up first and stole the jewel again. That's just like him. At least I assume so, based on the only fact I know about him, which is that he steals jewels. Seems rude to do this to those people. Don't take their side. They deserve what they got. They deserve to be turned into frogs. That's right, they do. Those guys blasphemize against the frog god, and being stuck in those dumb frog bodies is just... Okay, but are they all guilty? That one frog gave me the emerald to fix the statue with. He seemed like a pretty good guy, at least. That was the one who stole the eye in the first place. He's the particular guy who wrecked the statue. Maybe he feels bad about it. I'm sure he does now that he's been punished. If you can't take the slime, then don't do the crime. Why don't you take the gym out yourself? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't exactly have fine motor control over this body yet. Can't even stand up straight without falling over. You're doing pretty well. The others can't even talk yet. Really? Huh, maybe it's because I'm right here next to the statue or something. Like you're getting more of its energy or whatever? Sure, why not? How do you know the statue works? I just kind of know. It's like I can hear the frog god speaking to me through the idol, sort of. Not exactly. It's hard to explain. Maybe that's because you're right here getting all that weird statue energy, like the talking thing. Yeah, maybe. I guess that makes sense. Well, look, kid, if you're trying to convince me to change my mind about this, well, it's not working. Shoot. If you want to try that argument again, be my guest. I haven't got anything else to do at the moment. I don't know that I've got any more points to make. Maybe if you make them in a different order, it'll... What the fuck?
Yeah, you have to do it in a different order.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What order?
Mm.
Why does it matter what order? What the fuck? Good old Google, my only friend. My only friend. Speak to the man. Speak with Frogger again and attempt to convince him that you'll need to prompt him with questions in particular order to lead him to... Well, that doesn't tell me the order. How do you know the statue works? Ah, I see. A frog gave me this emerald. How is that possible? Yeah, but I've always been really drawn to the statue. Maybe I am the frog chosen one. Kneel before me, human. Haha, I'm just kidding. I've always been pretty devout, though. Particularly religious frog. Well, unlike you, we human frogs only have the one god. If there's only one game in town, you might as well play it, right? That seems important. Why don't you take the gym out yourself? You're pretty well. The others can't even talk. Oh, really? Wonder why that is. Maybe because you're more religious than the others? No, I mean, I'm a devout as hop, but the others aren't less devout. Frogs all share the same mind. Oh yeah, are you still connected to the others? No, I can't hear them thinking anymore. To be honest, it's nice to finally get a little peace and quiet. Why do you want to be human so much? Because it's exciting and new. Yep, thumbs are pretty good. I guess I don't appreciate mine enough, right? Forget about being a frog. Being a frog sucked, and I guarantee the others agree with me. Well, except you can't really guarantee that because you don't share the same mind anymore. You don't know what they're thinking. Oh, look at you all used to having hairs and being able to split them. Okay. That's right, they do. Those guys blasphemize. Yep. Okay, but they all guilty. And now you want to wreck it even more? You're the super devote of the religious frog, right? Doesn't make any sense that you wouldn't want to fix it. Well, sometimes you gotta break some eggs if you want to make a broken egg thing. Some kind of food or whatever. Yeah, right? Look, what I'm hearing is you think all the humans should suffer for all the actions of just one guy who did something that you want to make worse and you don't even know how the other frogs feel about it. Well, that's, I mean, alright, kid. I guess you got me dead to rights. Huh, in fact, which isn't totally... in the face, in that face, which isn't actually yours. Thing is, though, your point being valid doesn't obligate me to change my mind. But I'll tell you what, if you can prove to me that the other former frogs, okay, the other frog people can't talk though. Remember, I tried on my way here. Oh yeah, well, probably being next to this. Okay. Let me see. Do I give him the emerald? Yeah, I'll give him the emerald. The eye isn't glowing like the other one is. See, maybe it can be recharged. He holds up the emerald against the statue, and after a moment it begins... Alright, cool. I'm Frogger Elding. Frogger Elding? Do all frogs have frog in their name like that? No, frogs don't have names. One mind, remember? I just kind of found this name in here. In this cave, in this guy's head. Don't ask me to try to explain that. I don't get it either. Weird coincidence though, right? He's a fucking, he's got a frog persona. Do you have any water? Pour some water on me. Excuse me? My skin's too dry. I'm drying out. That's not really a problem for humans. I mean, I guess it's a small problem. You can get moisturizer cream for it. What are you talking about? I'm dying here. Pretty sure you can't die from dry skin. I won't be able to breathe. I'll shrivel up and die. That's not how. Water, wheeze, water, wheeze. So if I were to ask you if you're enjoying being human, wheeze. He's a whiny bitch. I'm so hungry, I can't catch anything. Catch this new tongue isn't nearly long enough. I see a fly go past and cluck cluck. He sticks out his tongue as far as he can. Nothing, nothing, I'm starving. Have you tried using your hands? My hands? My hands that are always touching the ground? Well, that's the most unhygienic thing I've ever heard. Disgusting. So would you say you're enjoying being human? I'll put you down as a no. Ah, don't eat me. Wow, geez, I'm not going to eat you. Oh, no, sorry, you startled me. I thought you were a snake for a second. You don't really need to worry about snakes, I mean. Okay, you should be careful about poisonous ones, but what are you talking about? Well, you're much bigger now. Sure, so just imagine how big the snakes must be. Giant snakes, big enough to eat a frog my size in one bite. Can you imagine? Nowhere is safe. They'll smash down the shack like it was nothing. I mean, these people, like, can't we just teach these frogs the thing here? Like, they're kind of stupid. What's going on? Where am I? What am I? Judging by your suit and office, you're in the body of a wealthy quarry owner. I don't know what that means. Is it something to do with money? I suddenly want a lot of that. Whatever it is. Around here, money is more specifically called meat. Meat. Gotcha. Do you have any? Give me some. Sorry, no. Is that what it's for? Sorry, no. I need this for purchasing goods and services. Is that what it's for? Huh. Are goods and services not just available for those that need them? Wow, I really don't have time to explain capitalism to you. Well, whatever. I don't need to understand how stuff works. I just need that sweet meat. Kind of disturbing how quickly you've picked this up. Come on, man. I'm desperate. My meat number isn't going up at all. Help me out here. I'm just gonna back away now. His meat number. Hello, ugh. What was that weird sound? What sound? That sound I just made. There it is again. Do you mean talking? I guess. What's with all these different noises? Normally I just go ribbit and everyone else gets what I mean. Well, you're a human now. It works differently for us. It's wildly ineffective and clumsy and confusing. I don't like this at all. Well, how do you like being human apart from that? Ribbit? Ugh, even a basic ribbit sounds all weird and gross. All these frogs are whiny assholes. Oh, hey, any luck finding out about the frogs and humans and vice versa? I've talked to all the frogs. What about the human side of things? I haven't really investigated the conditions of the quarry yet. Well, okay, rather than you explain things piecemeal, let's keep it simple and save the explanation. Okay. So I have to go back there and talk to the fucking... How do you think they feel, you moron? God. Felipe, this mission sucks.
Nah.
I talked to all the frogs, though. What does he want? Did I miss one?
I don't think you did.
The conditions of the... What the fuck does he mean? Okay, I guess I'll just talk to everybody again. Is there a frog in here that I missed?
Um.
No. You might get mugged.
Do you have to give that other frog some money? Oh, maybe he's talking about you have to You have to find out the conditions for both the frogs and the humans right now. And I believe there's some things that you can find in all the cabins for the human side and how they were suffering. Like if you look in the lunchroom, you can see how bad the conditions are. Or if you go
I
into the
I searched the locker, so I think we're good.
okay. But there's also a safe in the foreman's office. Like if you look at the safe and then go talk to the frog, um, he should have the key now, and we'll be like, I need money for this key. It's money.
A key, is that what this little pointy... Oh, I see. I'll give you
Yeah.
50 meat. You rent the key for 1 minute. Sure, whatever, it's a deal. You lose 50 meat. Look at all this meat. I'm going to use it to get more meat, and then use that meat to get more meat. It's important in its own right as a way to keep score against other people who have a lot of meat. Okay, let's not get too unsubtle here. As opposed to the cheap kind of... well, what the fuck? Ah, here we go.
Yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? It should be easy sailing from here on, but...
I didn't think that I had to go look at all the other shit.
Yeah, you have to convince them that both the humans suffered and the frogs suffer.
Well, all the frogs either hate their new human bodies or they're being driven crazy by them. They're all having a really terrible time. Oh, geez, really? Well, that stinks. I like those guys. On the human side, it's clear that everyone working here was super miserable, except the foreman, who was keeping all the profits for himself while he paid the workers basically nothing and spent even... What? Okay, I don't understand this. Are like, they're trying to take a moral stance here, but that's just fucking business. Like, what do they want? They're easily replaceable. That's why they're getting paid shit wages. If they don't like it, they can quit, and then somebody else takes their jobs. I don't like whiny assholes. Like, what do
Like,
you
if you're
want?
gonna
Like,
work at a place, you should be at least humane. We're not animals. We're not...
I mean, what wasn't humane about it?
What is inhumane? Weren't they being worked to the bone, being placed in one of the worst conditions, or some of the worst conditions at the time? Like, I understand back then, even back then, regulation basically wasn't a thing, but it is a thing now, because clearly we see that it's a bad thing to keep people in such poor conditions, because, you know, depression happens, killing themselves happen. I guess we should be humane to other people.
Facebook streaming.
Facebook sucks in general.
But it looks like I'm still on Twitch, so that's good.
Well, that's good.
And YouTube will save this. Anyways, despite my whatever I think. So what now? I guess you'd better go ahead and change everyone back. It's gonna suck to go back to being a frog after tasting this sweet human freedom. But the other frogs hate this. The humans don't deserve it. So go ahead and put the emerald back in the idol. There might be another option. Well, we've got one frog who wants to be a human and one human who sucks and should probably get some justice. Oh, huh. Swap me into the foreman's body and change everyone else back? Yeah, can we do that? Is that a thing? Let's see, if the swaps really were a, you know, proximity sort of thing, then if we got it, but then, yeah, I think I might be able to be doable. No guarantees, but hey, where are there ever guarantees, am I right? What's your plan? First thing we need to do, and by we, you mean me, naturally, is to get the foreman's body and my frog body down here next to the idol. How do I do that? Well, how do you humans generally get people to do things you want them to do? Bribery? I was going to say ask nicely, but when you think about it, a bribe is the ultimate form. Alright. I'm losing a lot of meat on this quest, so it better be worth it. Who is this?
Hi, Russell.
I am streaming.
I mean, obviously you're in your streaming chat.
Well, sometimes you need to be reminded, because sometimes you don't realize it.
All the time, basically. If we don't remind you, you will say it anywhere.
I've been good the past.
It does.
Streams.
Well, yeah. Just because you've been good, that doesn't mean you
The
still aren't
past
capable
3
of doing it.
streams, I have been very wholesome.
2.
Did Taylor have to?
Where's my phone? I've been learning Spanish.
Cool.
I've probably spent nearly 8 to 10 hours learning Spanish. It's actually quite interesting, but also it is very hard for an uncultured white person.
Yeah.
Because there is so many different meanings, like, it is and you are. They're like está, están, and estás. There's just so many different meanings for like one word with like a different letter.
You forgot the plural form of a star.
Is the what?
You forgot the plural forms of a star.
For estar?
Yeah, estamos,
Is
estáis, but people don't really use estáis if you're going to America.
yes,
Spain uses estáis. Spain
I'm
uses
speaking
estáis, and that's it.
Mexican Spanish.
Yeah, then just whenever, believe it's está, están. Whenever you refer to
Estan
people
is
in the
you
second
are, and then
person.
esta is, and then it is estas.
Wow, incredible. Good job, Russell.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, maybe. Don't quote me on that. I believe now the Mexican education system is now teaching about vosotros, that form. So maybe we will have to use it in the near future. I could be wrong.
Most Mexicans speak English, as Caesar told me, so like they'll understand what you're pretty much saying.
I mean, yeah.
Oh,
So I'm gonna learn Mexican English.
Mexican English.
Mexican English.
Yes. Yeah, Taylor.
What?
I just spent money on some Hunter x Hunter jeans that look so fucking clean,
What
my
do you
boy.
What do you mean by Hunter x Hunter jeans?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Bro, you're getting
Yeah.
more and more anime by the day.
She's talking about.
I mean, you got some Zoro earrings. You're about to get an anime tattoo.
Oh yeah, true.
And
Oh
now
yeah,
you've
speaking
got
of that,
Hunter x Hunter.
I was talking about this shit clean though. Hold on, let me find it. 21. Can you do something for me? You gotta admit this shit look clean though. Hold on, let me find it. They were quite pricey though. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, what the hell?
Felipe.
What's his hint?
I tried calling out his name, but it didn't work.
What do you want? Can you do something for me?
I don't get it.
Maybe you need, because this frog is greedy. Maybe you need something expensive for the frog to come out.
Like what?
Check the foreman's office and see if there was like a cigar or something. I believe that was a solution.
Can you do something for me? Can you talk to the ops?
I can go look at the hint
Was there
again if you'd like.
Was there something on the table?
No.
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 Even after you were sent on this quest?
I don't know how to... Well, it's probably taking time for the guy's human mind to fully incorporate into the frog's body, same as with us frogs in our new human body, so maybe you can just call him by name and he'd recognize it. Use... Oh, wait. What if I go look at the fucking folders? Roger Fielding. There we go.
There you go.
I don't dig this swamp, Felipe.
The swamp is a pretty area.
Felipe,
Mm-hmm.
how long did it take you? What level is your Spanish? Would you say?
I mean, I can speak to an extent with somebody, but I'm not conversational. I can't just roll up to somebody and be like, I can't have like a full-on conversation about like what they like and what they don't like. I could get through and communicate some things to some, but not entirely.
I'm too old to...
You're never too
That's
old to
cap.
learn another language.
Honestly, the only thing that made me want to learn another language is that I kind of want to find a new hobby that's not just video games. I want to start learning more languages because I'm bored of video games.
You're never too old to learn a new language. It's just more or less
No, I'm
your
too old to learn languages.
no. Oh
Yeah,
well, no. It's just
yeah,
you don't have the moxie to do it, or
yeah,
you don't
I'm
have
too
like
old.
gusto.
Yeah.
That's
I
not being
believe
too old.
the correct word is intelligence.
Uh-huh. Who's going to college?
Who paid to get their classes done for them?
Me?
Yeah,
Well, one
that's
class
what
that
I
doesn't
thought.
matter, you mean?
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You would have done more or cheaper. Let's be real.
No, I wouldn't, because I'm actually trying to learn my fucking classes.
It's not a cap.
I'm not. Why do you
So,
think I'm
yeah.
going to college?
It's okay, Taylor. Sometimes you just take an L from time to time to time to time to time. You know what I mean?
Russell, I just needed to get through my bullshit classes, and I did.
Oh,
They were
that's
the-
what we're talking about.
Yeah, they were the classes that did not matter. But no matter what I say, you're always in the right, so you won't believe
I
me.
mean, if you're gonna use the flex for I'm smarter than you because I'm going to college, he can come back at you with, well, why didn't you do your classes and
Classes that
Sorry.
don't matter.
I feel like that's a fair thing to say because you
Yeah.
are flexing that you are more intelligent than both Russell and I.
Well,
So
Russell's
I mean-
also not doing anything with his life right now, so...
Still doing more than you. Let's be
Are
real,
you?
mama. Yes, sir. You know what I'm doing, Taylor?
I'm taking
I'll wake up. I have to play games. I sleep. You know, it's a hard
I'm
life.
taking Taylor's side on that one.
Nah, you don't know about my life. The hardships and struggles of ordering food all day.
And then
I'm taking
refunding
Taylor's
it,
side
and
in
then
this
quitting
one.
your 7 jobs in like the past 4 months.
Have you
Okay,
quit
nigga,
your
listen,
job at the
No,
restaurant
he still
already
has
or
that
no?
one.
Okay.
He still has
Mister,
that
I
one.
mean,
don't
you can at least
work
give
at
him-
my job. Mister,
Uh-huh.
shut up. If
I work when it is required of me.
exactly. Which is never.
I mean, you don't work at all, so what do you want?
That's just not cap. That is, I literally have a job, you idiot.
Right now? But for
Yeah,
how
right now,
long?
what are you talking about? Shut your ass up, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Mister, I've never worked a hard job in my life.
Yeah, because I choose not to.
I mean, he worked at
You
McDonald's,
okay?
and I would say that's an annoying
I worked at
job.
McDonald's for 2 weeks. I wouldn't really
Yeah,
count that.
I wouldn't even say
Okay,
2 weeks.
I thought you worked there longer.
No, I
You
was
said
only.
it.
It wasn't even like 2 weeks. It was like a week and a half at that.
How long did you work at GameStop? I would say retail in general is pretty awful.
I don't
Bro,
think.
you sit on your phone and move 5 game cases.
Yeah, GameStop was not a hard job.
Okay.
Russell is correct. I've never worked a hard job that's like an actual full-time job. I've only ever helped with mom's jobs every so often, but that wasn't ever my job. I was just me helping her, you know? But I mean, I've made the decision that I don't want to work those hard jobs, so I don't.
Still would be, you couldn't get carried.
Uh-huh. I mean, yeah, I've had a lot of help from my family, and there's nothing. I'm not ashamed of it.
It's not. You can't say you chose there.
I did. I could have chosen not to go to college.
Yeah, and you would have been stupid. I would have called you stupid constantly
Oh,
for not
yeah,
going to college.
I know you would have.
When you told me you had that offer and you weren't gonna take it, I was so annoyed with you.
Yeah, I'm sure you were.
Oh, 100%. You.
But here we are. About to finish my first real classes of my college degree. Pretty excited about it. Because I'll tell you what, I didn't need the rest of them. And nobody can even say like that actually you do, otherwise you wouldn't be taking them, because they said you can just have, we were gonna put you in this class for your credits, but because nobody else is taking it, you don't have to take it. So it really wasn't mandatory at all. It was only just for the credit. Know what I mean?
Hmm.
No.
Also, I don't understand what's happening here.
First time I've had What did they? What's it called? Let's have a look. I don't even know what it's called. Sounds good as fuck there. I love any just like southern spicy food.
Yeah.
I got a Kentucky burger, which is a fried chicken fillet with pickle coleslaw and a choice of your American sauce. And then I got loaded crunchy chips. This sounds awesome. So you put crunchy chips with crunchy chicken plus your favorite Seoul style sauce. It's like chicken tenders inside chips with hot sauce on top. Sounds bussin'.
Yeah. At the end of the day, everybody makes bad choices with their life sometimes. We've all done it. And that's okay.
Being friends with Taylor.
Yeah, that's a
Uh-huh.
bad. That's an L.
Yeah,
To be
all
honest.
those gifts I gave you, guys. Damn, such a
That shit.
hard.
That's kind of annoying to be honest.
I mean, I can stop.
I mean, to be honest, like it's just straight up, bro. It's like annoying as like just stop, bro.
Just stop.
Can you stop being a fucking friend and be a foe?
Felipe, what's happening here? I don't get it.
What? What are you talking about?
I don't know what to do.
Are you still on the part where you need to find the frog?
No,
What part are you on?
I'm in
Dude.
Alligator Town.
Oh, you're in Alligator Town?
Yeah.
What's your issue? Like, what's the
I'm in
option?
I'm in the reverse world and I don't know what to do with it.
Oh, I'll come back to that later because I'm not watching you right now.
I don't know how to get out of here, Felipe.
Oh, did you kill the Gator King?
No.
Okay, then I don't know where you're at then.
I'm in the reverse world.
The reverse world.
There are 2 orbs. Now I'm back here. Alright, I've made it out. I'll just leave. I didn't mean anything by it, Russell. I hope you know that.
Suck my balls, bitch.
Okay.
Oh my! There is an evil gemstone placing is so clapped.
Why? What's up?
There's like so many different bonuses that don't make sense.
Stench armor, eh? Gross.
Dude, my internet has been so slow. Even data. Is something going on with like the fucking reception? Yeah.
Feast for the king of garbage. Oh, hey, it's frickin' Charles. So, Russell, do you know when when those people for your passport are gonna come back?
I just emailed them this morning.
Okay. Cool. Some wide loafers, Felipe. The walk is so stupid.
I I like that they devoted one of your equipment loads to a stupid.
To funny shoes. I like it too. These alligators ain't shit. And then it killed me. Never mind.
Is this section hard for you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
When are you going to college, Felipe?
When am I going to college?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Whenever it happens.
Whenever it happens.
It'll happen eventually. I'm just glad I won't have to wait later to do it. Not my alligator friend. How many chapters are there to this game, Felipe?
This is the second to last chapter, if I remember.
Okay. I wonder if we'll beat it today. What do you think?
Maybe.
How is the speed runs of Resident Evil going, Russell? You getting any closer? Did he mute again?
Well, what? Unless I'm watching a video, lad.
Oh, okay. I was just asking how it was going.
With what?
Your speed runs.
I've done it more. I just can do the S plus one.
Ah, I see.
Are you doing an overall speed run? Like, are you trying to do a record or what?
No. Just
like
trying to
the game.
platinuming the game.
Yeah, the game achievements.
Oh.
I mean, to be fair, it's actually really hard to get S plus in the fucking. People, I think the world record's like 2 hours or something, but you need to get fucking, what is it, 5.5 hours or something.
Is that for the any percentage, or is that for the glitch included run, or?
Yeah, glitches is like the only way you get 2 hours. Without glitches, it's probably like maybe 3 or 4 hours. I think 3.5 probably. Glitches are a massive part of Resident Evil speedruns.
That's the case for a lot of speedruns.
This one is like, there's so many exploits to get past doors and shit. It's actually really funny. You, like, scope in and then do some weird animation and like go through doors.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's pretty intuitive how people kind of find those glitches. I'm not sure, like, I wonder
Yeah.
how many of them is intent, like, they were seeking it out, or it was like an accidental.
Well, that's what's interesting about the speedrunning community is that a lot of the glitches that they find are never usually intentional. It's always some sort of exploit that they notice from previous speedruns that someone else or they have gone through.
I feel like there's like kind of a step-by-step guide now for how to find a glitch. Like, if you aim in right here, this is typically a glitch that occurs in all shooting games, that if you aim in on a certain wall, that you kind of can pass through it or something like that.
Yeah, I get you. Like certain things that look like they could be one. You mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get you. Nah, I'm sure there is definitely things noticeable, especially with games that are like run on the same engine and shit like that.
Yeah. Like,
And I've got all the skills, by the way, Felipe.
like exploits found in Resident Evil 2, the remake, could be found in Resident Evil, the third one.
Yeah. Alright, so the Gator King ran away, Felipe.
Okay.
So I don't know what to do anymore.
There should be like a weird secret passage that you can, like there should be a hole you can go down into.
In the King's room?
Yeah. The real seat of power. I mean the well right there.
No,
Yeah.
this is too long to drop.
Yeah, and that's your thing. That's the way you're supposed to go.
Well, yeah, but I can't. Yeah, I can't. It won't let me.
Look through the whole palace then. See if you can drop the chain.
Drop the chain.
Mm-hmm.
I've already looked through the... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright then. What the fuck is this nonsense? Alright, cool.
There is a boss at the end of this. You can defeat it or you can just escape. It doesn't matter. I killed it just because achievements and he gave really good rewards, I think. It's been a while.
Ow! Oof! Oof! Dang it! Oof! You can use 3 additional combat items per round. What the fuck? That's really good. Did you get that, Felipe?
Yes, I did get that. That was kind of how I beat the last boss as well, so...
What the hell are these things?
Avoid
Oh,
the
I'm
beam.
epic. Avoiding the beams. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck?
I like the
Okay.
weird flex. They have to go back and then go forward.
Yeah. That's so stupid. You worst, I destroy. Oh god, why is this under here?
He's dead.
Cool. Oh, what? No, I want to go back and fight the thing.
Yes,
Asshole.
that is the boss I'm talking about. That rock
Yeah.
thing, he's
I wanna
really
go fight
hard.
him. I want to go fight him.
I had a really good ability with the jazz guy that one of his moves does 30% of a health bar or whatever is left. But it's a one-time use only, so it's like a great beginning opener because that's 30% gone immediately, and it never fails.
Yeah. Oh, I gotta watch the. I would have fought it if I knew I had to watch it all again.
Yeah, that's funny the first time. The second time it's like, ugh.
Just hurry up, man. Oh, God. Oh, okay. I see. I just didn't do that last time. Russell.
What?
My mom says that she told me that she told me so because because she really doesn't think you're coming back.
What did you tell me?
Or you're coming back from Australia. Like she said this entire time that she doesn't think you're coming back.
You don't have to decrease the stats anymore. You can see them right there
Oh yeah, yeah.
because you
1
kind
hot
of
damage, 3
yeah.
serious damage. Who the fuck is this?
Wait, what's their name?
Hummingbird Hall? Sally Hummingbird Hall.
I
Okay.
don't know who that is. Maybe you have an item?
Hmm.
Or maybe the game feels really bad about you.
Maybe. Wow, he is tanky.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Okay, so I don't think I'm gonna be doing this boss.
How I did it was a lot of items and a lot of stat decreases. The reason I told you shouldn't just use it immediately, your AP move, is because it's kind of a waste of movement of AP
Yeah.
if you keep doing it, even though they're at like 1.
Yeah.
I wish it stacked or gave them a negative benefit, but there's only so much you can do. There's only so much you can ask for.
I'm not strong enough for this fight, Felipe.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not expecting you to beat it. I told you ahead of time this is a really hard boss.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna...
I don't think
Not
you're
even-
even gonna beat it in this playthrough. Like, I feel like that's gonna be your own time thing.
I surrender. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Just fucking walk away. God, I love how he walks right now. Alright. Okay? Alright, we get it. Oh, wait, here. Time to uncurse the key. Remove your geese. Do it. Cursed key. Here we go. Do it. I've assembled everyone just as you asked, Detective. The victim's wife and 2 men who were present in the passenger car at the time. I confess the truth of this murder continues to elude me, but no doubt you are soon to enlighten us with your great powers of deduction and observation. And inspect the body again. No, that wouldn't be fair to the other passengers who haven't had a look yet. I see, but I will tell you again what I know. At 11:13 a.m., the professor dropped dead in his chair after sitting down with his wife for a cup of tea. At that time, Mrs. Whatever and Mr. Whatever were the only other passengers present in this car. Mr. Perry returned later. The rest I leave to you to deduce. Okay. Detective mode. You observe closely to see what you can deduce. Exotic rubber, eh? No doubt from the jungles of... Who's the killer, Felipe? Is it him? Is it the train, this guy?
God damn it, I forgot. I believe it's I feel like it's all of them, if I remember. Pretty sure it's all of them.
Now tell us what you know. Poisoned. The victim was poisoned by me. By me. Okay, so I actually have to go look at them.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I can't. I'm pretty sure it's everybody, but you have to go through all the funnies.
Okay. There we go. I talked to everybody. Was poisoned by that guy. Yep. Yep. Okay, that wasn't it. Do I have to do this?
I believe yes.
Okay.
I know.
Poisoned by that guy. Okay. He was poisoned by Martin Perry from the exotic shit to void. Nope.
I believe all extremities, all extra curse items, you don't have to do it. It's the story ones you need to go through and at least partially solve. But some of them are really good, so I'd recommend just doing it anyways.
Okay. I really don't want to read their shit, but I will. I told you.
I mean, you're gonna have to read it so
College,
you know
of
what
course
to
it's
say.
Actually, I don't have to because I have the internet.
Ah.
I'm sorry, Felipe.
I mean, it's your way of playing the game. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean I'm gonna stop you. It's just I don't like it.
I don't do this all the time, but I just
I
my
mean, like I said,
brains.
you don't have to make it a reason for this. I'm just saying it's your playthrough. Just
Yes,
because
it
I don't like
is.
it doesn't mean
If I
I
was
have
doing this
any
on my own, I'd
say.
probably try, but we are doing a stream, so I don't
I
want to.
mean, that's whatever. Like I said, you don't have to excuse yourself. This is your stream, so you can do whatever you
Fine,
want.
I'll fucking do it the way you want, Felipe. God
Just
damn.
just look up the Google then.
No, it's too late.
Yes.
I
No,
told you
it's
I'd
not
never
too
even heard
late.
of this man. I know of Buggerworth College, of course. It's an
You're
excellent
gonna get
institute.
angry, then
But I
look at
didn't
Google
know he
anyways.
was a
Just do
professor
it.
here. Now, come on. Let's not delay our journey further. I'm traveling with 19 suitcases of exotic rubber to make a new and exciting wheels at the factory. Exotic rubber, eh? No doubt from the jungles of blah blah blah, whose local brand of nicotine I smell on this collar. Of course, the rubber plants of whatever don't just yield material for bouncy tires, but an odorless poison, lethal with drunk and hot tea. But why would this man bet the murder of a stranger? Suspect the answer lies in the resume on the table and the name printed on it, Martin Perry. A moment's privacy, please, detective. I have nothing to do with my husband's death and no reason to want him gone. He was a kind man and not a rich one. Everything he made, he spent on the roulette table. He owned over 700 of them. That's the largest collection in the world. We were traveling to Yorba Linda so the mayor could give my husband the key to the city. But that won't happen now. Sometimes the simplest answer isn't the correct one, she says. She had no reason to wish her husband dead, but the chemical stain in her cuticles and the fingerprints on the window above, which she opened to dispose of the murder weapon, while the tale more truly, but the nose reveals even more. Observe the zigzag pattern of the medical cleft below the nostril. It's called Petrie's philotrim, and it's a rare
Oh
genetic
wait,
condition she shares with Martin Perry, her son.
actually, don't figure it out. Just keep bothering the train conductor, and then he'll be like, "All right, we're done with this. You're
Are you
uncursed."
serious?
Yes.
Alright. That's even better.
Because actually solving it means you partially found out the solution, but the solution is keep bothering the train conductor and being an asshole. Unless
So
you
it
have to
doesn't.
solve it the first time. I don't think so.
Is that it? Just doesn't matter.
No. Just keep bothering him and keep being stupid. And then he'll be like, fine! You did the thing!
Out of curiosity. Careful now, don't be a fool. You are gifted with great powers of deduction and observation. Now come on, use them. Yep. Greed. Smushed. By me. With big feet. Out of lust. That's fucking... Stabbed by Martin Perry with an icicle to void his card unscrayed. Stabbed again, I guess, by you with a katana to shut him up. He was shot by this bitch with a Gatling gun out of sick curiosity. Smushed by a giant dog and an oversized mallet to protect
Me
someone
mallet.
or something. Clobbered by this person by a falling anvil out of lust. I mean, is there a specific way I should be telling this?
There might be a specific way. Is there any other option that you can be like, is there any other option aside from what they give you?
Not that I
Like,
see. Combustible flower, a devilish suggestion, detective, but I know your great powers of deduction and observation have served you better than that. Come on now, use your power. Stabbed by me with a stiletto out of lust. I mean, he said something different that time, so I wonder... I don't know, Felipe. Maybe it's easier to just do it normally. A mortar and pistol. Shut him up. Is there something I'm missing for the funny one?
I can't really, like, I thought it was all you have to do was mess around and be stupid.
I don't know. I don't know. Well, I don't know the funny one, so I guess I'll just try to do it the normal way. So as I said, yes, the man was a professor of mine at Burgerworth College, and yes, he gave me a C and a D, but that's no reason to kill a man. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, at the time of his death, I was in the laboratory trying to figure out what all these bits and pieces do. The perfect alibi, wouldn't you agree? He's right, a mere C and D are no reason to kill one's professor, but is that the whole story? Observe how the boy tinkers with the fountain pen and the train laboratory. He fancies himself a mechanic, but he wouldn't get a foot in the door of that profession if his C and D stood for car dunce. Nobody would be able to hire him unless the professor who awarded those grades died. In that event, every grade he had ever given would be... Is that how it works? Would be voided, and the young man could take a plum job in a car manufacturer and start earning the big bucks.
Plum job. That sounds like a dirty sex move.
Okay, so I think he was poisoned by Hume. Exotic poison. The victim was poisoned by Hume, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, well, okay. Young Martin Perry dreams of working on cars, and his fresh ideas excite Mr. Andretti, who runs a tire factory. But Master Perry's professor has effectively blacklisted him as car dunce, unemployable. What to do? Kill the professor, of course, and void the... But there's one thing our three conspirators did not count on. Me! I'm not ashamed. Any parent, sir, would do the same. As would any manager seeking new talent with interesting ideas about tires. If you call someone a car dunce, you're branding them for life, and you're responsible for anything that happens next. How awful, the three of them in it together? Tell you what, detective, at the next stop, they can all get out and take the bus. A sick business. Quite so, but a wonderful feeling, I think, to be possessed with great gifts, great powers of deduction and observation, and to use them. Here's another gift, that is. Call it a reward. Okay. Nice rating, isn't it? Looks like the reward, a cure to the powerful. Look how the world itself reveals itself at your touch. No, that's not how it happened. I shall tell the tale again.
Oh, maybe this is the point of when you be stupid.
What are you playing at, detective? The victim was smushed by me with a falling piano for revenge. What are you doing, detective? You already solved the case. You were given great power and you used it. Don't you remember? Don't you remember the ring? You're being foolish now. He was shot by a giant dog with a cannon to shut him up. You're a fool, a fool. I gave you great powers of deduction and observation. I gave you the power to bend back the skin of the world and stiff up its insides. How dare you waste it? You really want to live without this power? You really want to live in the dark? What does the ring do, though, Felipe?
I believe it would give you, if you keep it uncursed, it would give you detective mode. I don't remember.
I don't care about that, honestly.
I don't know what it does uncursed, though.
Oh. And I would sully that ring on the finger of a fool. Give it back now. I uncurse you. Well, that was weird.
More item drops.
I'm pissed. A potion store. Wow, I got all this sick loot now. Remember when Russell was here?
I mean, he's still here, just not actively.
He never is. Where's my other shoe? My foot is cold. Felipe, what's a stupid decision that you've done?
Stupid decision that I have done?
Yes.
Mm.
Because I say we all make stupid decisions, but I can't think of a lot that you've made.
In my most kind and meaningful tone, I think my most stupid decision was being friends with Alyssa and Ashlyn. I think that's my stupid decision. Because back in high school, I wasn't that sociable. I still am, but not as bad as before. Like I'm willing to talk to a stranger and be like, "Hey, how you doing? I like what you're wearing." And you actually watch the show? Like I saw a guy the other day wearing a what is it called? Ah, God damn it. God damn it. It's some animated show from Netflix. I was like, oh, that's awesome. What was your favorite episode? And I was able to talk to him, but before I was just kind of like shy, didn't want to talk to anybody because I thought people were stupid. I still do, but like I need to speak to others.
Yeah.
And the only reason I was friends with Alyssa and Ashlyn is because they were seemingly the only people I could talk to. But as I become older, I'm kind of realizing that they've used me mostly so they can use my internet at their house, because at the time we lived next to each other, so they could use our internet. And they really only started talking to me when we got internet.
This is starting to sound too familiar, Felipe.
Yeah.
Relatable.
And also I was doing relatively well in school, so they would also not Ashlyn, because she was way too ahead of me, but Alyssa would be like, "Hey, could you help me with this?" But when she means help, she means actually do her worksheet or whatever.
You were the nerd friend.
Yeah, but not really a friend. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I really wasn't friends with them, was I? I was more or less something they use to get their jobs done. That was it. Or
it was nice for me because I didn't mind sitting outside, so I would just whenever somebody would invite me over, I'm like, "Hey, what's the Wi-Fi password?" And then they would type it in my phone. I'd be like, "Yes." So no matter where I went, I would just have Wi-Fi. Russell.
Russell.
That's how it started out with me and Joey, you know.
Yeah.
He had internet. Well, he's all right. He's gotten better. He's definitely more of a normal person to talk to now. You know.
I've heard he cleaned up.
Oh yeah, no, he's doing good for himself. Got himself a job, all that.
Yesterday I hung out with Lane. Obviously, that's why we ended our Age of Wonders 4 thing.
Oh yeah. Do you get high with him?
Not all the time.
Okay, Mom. When I told Mom you were hanging out with Lane Gindon sometimes, she said, "What do they do?" And I'm like, "I don't know, get high." She's like, "Felipe doesn't get high with other people."
I do get high with other people.
I said I don't know. I'm pretty sure he does. She's like, "Well, he didn't tell me."
Well, am I supposed to give her my whole life dialogue and be like, "Hey, I got high with this one person"? I'll tell her next time, I guess.
Yeah.
But I was laying in another person. I'm not sure if they want me to say their name.
Yeah, just don't if you don't know.
Yeah. And I was really good friends with their sister, and their sister is going to church school to become a minister. So she's becoming a little bit more homophobic/transphobic.
Ooh.
And I was I don't.
The other friend.
The other friend, not Lane.
Okay. Yeah.
The other friend's sister. I was really good friends with them. And to hear that they're becoming a little bit awful. Made me very devastated and very
Is they
sad.
possibly having trouble finding a significant other due to the gay?
I don't know who you're talking about.
I don't know either.
I'll send it to you on Discord.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not sure if you know them. I think you do. She knows you.
Oh my god. That name? I
Uh-huh.
don't know that person.
Yeah. Well, anyways, their sister is becoming homophobic and a little bit bad, and I was so sad.
It's
Like, it hurt
probably-
my heart.
It's probably the same reason why most people are, Felipe.
Yeah.
You
It
and I-
is.
you know the reason, and I know the reason, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's because the gays are taking all the good partners, Felipe.
The good men and the good women.
And the good men and the good women.
God, I
Taking
love
them
men.
all.
So
I know
hot.
you do. I know you do, Felipe. But we're in the final act now, right?
Are you at the IRS Institute or whatever?
I don't know. Am I?
Are you in a post-apocalyptic hell? Post-apocalyptic hell? Goddamn!
Say that 5 times fast. We're about to find out. Heartland of Darkness.
It's the IRS.
Yeah, that's exactly where we are.
Yeah, this is the final act.
Okay. What are you working on? What time is it? Oh, we got time. Okay.
This one is relatively shorter, so
Alright.
we should be able to finish this in this stream then.
Okay. This music slaps, by the way.
Good music.
Hey there, sweet thing. I'm Iola Kinmundi. Nice to meet you. I'm Bim Diffler III. Care to do a lady a little favor, Bim? What kind of favor are you looking for? I'm desperately thirsty, but I need something specific. A glass of milk. Milk? A charming young man named
Oh!
Milkman Stan used to deliver the best milk in the country, but he's vanished mysteriously. The last anyone saw him, he's making a delivery to the Drexel place. Could you find him for me? Sure.
I forgot that this is not the last area. This is like a farm place, isn't it?
It's kind
With
of.
oil rigs everywhere.
Yeah, oil rigs.
Yeah, this is the second to last area. I forgot about this area.
Well, let's see if I can speedrun this area then.
This is the same area with the two old ladies who tell each other stories by just saying the person's name.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Just keep going.
Okay. Woo, I worked out. Let me read some books. Get some more max HP, that's probably good. Oh, brush for 3 minutes! Brush! Brush! She's really going at it, Felipe. If you don't brush for full 3 minutes, it doesn't count. I've gained warm hands. This is a creepy house. Hello, dresser. That was a dumb joke.
Do you want me to tell you?
Dresser.
Can I tell you a very minor spoiler?
Yeah.
The last area is basically that ghost place in the first game, but an area.
No, you're lying to me. Felipe, please. You're lying to me.
Do you not? I love that area so
It
much.
sucks. Why do
It's
you like it?
It's hilarious.
I mean, it's funny sometimes, but not a whole area.
You're going to the IRS, one of the most bureaucratic, confusing institutions in
Why-
the United States.
I thought this was about Cthulhu. Why are we going to the IRS?
Nothing is more Elder Torah than the bureaucratic limbo of the United States
I
government.
suppose you're right. You whacked earlier in combat. That's pretty good. Why do I keep going into these for a fight? I'm not strong enough, apparently. Why are these mini people, I just realized? They are strong as shit. Holy god. I don't want another fight. What the hell is this? This is just Fight Town? Why is Fight Town? Alright, I'm out of here.
Why not Fight Town? That's what I say.
Offer to trade. An 8-gallon oil hat. What the fuck? Shadow wine. I don't have a wire coat hanger. Where do I... Alright, so what's my goal here? What do I gotta do? Get inside the feed store in Gray County and find Jesper.
What you have to do is do all the mini quests the old people give you.
Are you serious?
Yep. Not all of them. I believe you only need to do for 4 at max. I could be wrong. I think it's 4 or 5 missions at max.
Alright.
You only need to do 2 missions right now so you can get into the store, and at all 3 missions... I don't... It's been a little bit.
Okay. Alright. Let's go do the farm then. the hellhole, is that what that is? What the fuck? Calm down, my dude. Nah, bloody ain't a great flock of giant dicks has only invaded me farm, and they got go into all me outbuildings. Oh, do you want some help with that? Alex was standing here waving me arms and yelling and saying have much ever so I could do with a hung wreck of hey yo gray and numpty. That was nonsense.
I like mumble rap characters. I think they're funny.
Yeah, they're pretty funny. Where's the burrow? What's up, dog? Dukes. Okay. This dude is nonsensical. I can't understand a thing he's saying.
I think he feels the same about you.
They're actually... I was expecting something else. I don't know why. Why are they giant ducks, Felipe?
Why not giant dog?
I mean... But like... I don't know.
You make it sound like it's absurd. You're talking about Shadows of Loathing.
That's true. Nice. Those ducks look like real slippery characters and made all the more... Yeah, dive in weapon first. We can beat ducks. We're strong enough for ducks. Come to me, cheese. I think the cheese is my favorite, the summoning the cheese.
I like his little fisticuffs he's doing.
Yeah. Pow!
You doing that reminds me of the Flash Gets thing every time. It took me a second to realize what was happening.
It was good though. It was a good one. Let's go ahead and heal up my dude. Woo! Gross. And then we'll punch this one. We'll just punch this baby duck in the face. Oh, dude wants to go say hi. Bah, not kill, make stronger. Ooh, his health is increased. Oh, those are some jacked ducks. might be a
Oh,
problem.
this is the duck house? I forgot. I forgot about the duck farmhouse.
Yeah, this is the duck farmhouse. Because the old lady wants something at the farm. I don't remember what. But these are some jacked ducks. Ow. I don't like a big veiny duck. That's its name. It's a gross name. My cheese! That's a strong ass duck.
Are you just fighting them? Oh,
I have to clear them all out.
I thought you were just gonna do all the skill checks or whatever.
No. I don't want to waste my time with that. Maybe eventually I'll have to grind, but not right now, you know?
I mean, this is basically grinding the mission, so it's either grind or just go through it easily. I forgot, what does your guy do? What does Alligator Man do?
He speaks nonsense from the deep and does spooky damage, and then he also bites and heals himself. He's pretty good.
Does he heal himself when he bites?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then my rack zaps people. An enchanted ice block. Cool.
Take it to the speakeasy.
I will. I forgot to get a thing anyways. Cheese man. Sleaze damage.
So next area is gonna be the last area. I'm sorry I
Right.
misled you.
It's okay. It's not that big a deal.
It is to me. I lied.
It is to me, damn it. Dealing like fucking 6 damage most of the time to everybody is really good.
Oh, did you check out the kitchen store for a new weapon? Because it's probably
No.
better than your new one or your
I'll
old one.
check once I go back.
Forgot about the person who's dressed up like a sheep.
What the fuck? Bah, nice try, but you aren't pulling the wool over my eyes. Well, it was worth a shot. Hi, I'm Beatrice. Hi, I'm Bim. Why are you disguised as a sheep? Well, I was hoboing past this place and saw a pie cooling on the windowsill. Oh, wow. Yeah, exactly. No hobo can resist that. But just as I was sneaking up to grab it, I got attacked by a whole bunch of humongous ducks. I had to disguise myself as a sheep to get them to leave me alone. That's surprisingly sensible. That's a surprisingly sensible reason. Hobo code.
Yeah, you have to kill the ducks before she's like, hey.
Okay. This dude has so many fucking places where ducks are. Oh, spooky damage isn't gonna be good here, dude.
Have you been investing your points into your skills or no? Because I feel like that might be part of the reason why you're not doing a lot of damage now.
What skills?
You can read those books that gave you the skills in the first place to make them even stronger.
Oh, I know. I've been doing that.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Because it feels like you're not doing much damage at all.
Shriveled duckfoot. Well, there we go. That's more damage. No, I have. It just hasn't been it's been a little bit since I have, so I probably have a lot of XP to use. Books. I don't use that skill too much.
Yeah, just see the ones that you actually use.
Mutton. Shed armor. Least favorite poems.
There you go. Fully upgraded.
Yep. I'll save up for that.
Ew.
And these what? The veiny duck?
Yeah, I am watching, but at the same time I'm not. The Rainy Duck, quite upsetting.
Oh yeah, no, he's terrible. I hate him. Punch.
Your cheese guy doesn't do much damage.
He was doing better earlier. I think it's just the veiny duck who's fucking absurdly strong. Yeah. See, he's not even doing that much. That veiny duck is just nuts. I go somewhere else. Is that what that just said?
That's stupid. You should have got the hobo
Yeah, I
cup
gotta go
before.
talk to her.
Yeah.
Yay. Yeah, the paperweight. It's brass knuckles. Alright then. Let's go do some shit real quick. Let's go back to Ocean City. We'll go in here and get me a new tool. Well, I mean, I don't know, this duck thing is pretty good. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Reality Cleaver?
But this deals your mysticality plus 60 spook damage and reduces the target's moxie by 3.
How about the pizza cutter?
Ooh, that's bleeding.
That's really good. I
Yeah.
like.
Let's take the pizza cutter. Goodbye, foot.
You are good for 2 battles.
Yeah. Pizza cutter. And now let's go to the boardwalk. No house.
Anarchist hardware.
I have so many hats, Felipe. Stone hat. Alrighty. And then this one. Alrighty, cool. Honestly, I think we wear this for the +4 to magical weapon attacks.
I mean, that just makes you strong and crazy.
Yeah. He clears at you silently. Now let's go to here. I clicked the wrong place. Shadow rope, nice.
There is one area I want you to figure out by yourself. No guides.
Where do I sell the pure rock candy?
The pure rock candy?
Yeah.
Going through my mind palace to see.
Mind Palace.
Maybe. I know this is a stupid idea. Maybe the Crystal Girl at Lake Place?
Possibly, because I'd like to get that because I think it's worth like quite a bit of meat.
Because I don't know who else is gonna take crystal stuff.
Alright, back to the crystal bullshit. I gotta hurry before my past self comes along. Well, I mean, I had an option to specifically ask somebody if they wanted it, so I assume someone specifically wants it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Can you maybe look that up for me?
What is it that I'm looking for?
Pure candy rock, I think.
Creamy Steve.
Who the fuck is Creamy Steve?
Just go back to the hobo camp. Imagine your epitaph being creamy. Is that the proper word for that? I think so.
I don't know. I don't want to be known as Creamy Steve, though. That guy's still sleeping.
No, it's not epitaph.
Can I sell you this? Nope. Okay. Can I sell you this? No. Can I sell this to you, sir? Okay.
What is that from?
There we go.
Oh, is that heckin' from Scooby-Doo?
What?
Can I sell this to you, sir? Okay.
No, it's can I hold that for you, sir? Okay. That's from Adventure Time.
Oh.
He's delivering the tart.
Oh yeah. For some reason, I was thinking about the scene from the live-action Scooby-Doo movies where they're messing with the machine. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I am in the store, Felipe. Store has been in.
Yeah.
So I got to do like what? 2 more problems, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Don't you know at this very minute Mars is the closest it's been in opposition to Earth for a century? Of course I knew that. Almost every transmitter in the world has stopped broadcasting for 60 seconds in case any Martian signals speak through the radio. And have they? I don't know. You were talking. Whoops, sorry. Don't sweat it. Mars was never my favorite planet anyways. Too much silica. The name's Oskaloosa Barnhill. Yes, that's right. My middle name is also Oskaloosa. Heard you help out my friend Wendelin. You looking for any work? Yeah. Yeah, sure. Alright. You want me to steal a meteorite? Alright, you got it. Hello, old man. How do? Pixely's the name. Grover Pixely. Say this might be a real fortuitous encounter. You got a minute to help an old man? What do you need help with? I need a bag of fertilizer. Okay. Time to go to do some meaningless side quests.
They aren't meaningless if they get you to the end goal.
Well, yeah, but I could just break in the door.
Nah.
I gotta calm down these rocks. Best not tarry here, civilian. If you care for your safety, before you lies a horror house. Horror house.
Were you about to say a horror?
Yeah. I don't take you for a surveyor. What's a horror house? The surveyor's term, forgive me, a horror house is like
I'll be
a
back.
haunted house. Okay, only real. Haunted houses are real? In all my life, I've never surveyed one. You'll just have to trust me on this one. What makes this a horror house? That house there belonged to a farming family, the Mulross clan. I should say belonged because they vanished, and I should also have said doesn't belong because that house belongs to the bank. I speak of... Yeah, okay. What's the problem with the house? I'd say the problems with this house began when a meteor from outer space smashed through the roof. I can see what the issue is here. 3 months later, the Mulross clan fled by night, and I presume by car. They ran off with no regard for their mortgage. Can you imagine? So heartless to care so little for the bank's bottom line like that. Uh-huh. I was thus sent to assess the value of the Mulross property for the bank. Only I'm spooked. What's stopping you from surveying the house? Listen, I entered the surveyor's blah 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 to avoid the horrors of war. To avoid the horrors of war. Here they are, right on my doorstep, which is that literal doorstep. I've surveyed every state of this great land, and I've never have I seen things so frightening and mixed up as the abnormalities in this house. I can make no sense of it. What abnormalities? Just so you know, things, mixed up things. Can you be more specific? No, I don't know how to describe it. Pausing between sentences is very important, Felipe.
Yes.
Why don't I take a look? I don't think you have the eyes of a surveyor. No, but on the other hand, I'm not too scared to go inside the house. Guess it wouldn't do any harm. How much are we talking? What do you mean? How much is the house worth? Why don't you tell me how much you think the house is worth? 50,000 meat. Dear Lord, man, never pay 50,000 anything for a house. No, if I'm right, this house is worth 5,000 meat, which will be a fee of 500 for you. What do you say? What do you think happened? I don't care.
Taylor, but
I
the
found
lore.
a noodle in a haystack. Huh?
The lore, Taylor. The lore!
The lore. Why? What? They apparently already had taken the mailbox. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. It's an ear of corn. The full corn man must be enormous.
Bull!
A gallon jug of bitters.
I like
Okay.
stupid jokes, but that was a bit too far.
Oh my god, help. This is awful. And here I am. Hey, let me just stalk back in here. This is... No, don't walk in there, you moron. This is hard. Is this the place that you wanted me to struggle with?
No, you can solve this one.
I mean, I don't think it's gonna be difficult. It's just
It's
a matter
not.
of
This
doing
one
it.
isn't hard. No.
I can't tell what like the range on some of these are. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing here though. Alright, so it's not like the mud henge. There's just
There is a method to the madness. There isn't just like a very subtle cue.
son of a bitch. I fall down that hole. And I can't move. Okay, I'm here. What if I go here? Aha! The wormholes have made a real dog's dinner for the dog dinner. Say hello. Hello, sir. Snarf. Again, looking at the back of the house, the fourth wall, you might say, you can see that it's broken. You can see signs of where a big gash has been covered over with new siding. Okay. Well, time to go down the well, I suppose. Well, well, well.
Bull.
This must be the remaining interior damage from the meteor strike. I'll pry off these boards with my trusty crowbar. And now I can't move. Whoops. Oh, fuck. No!
Welcome back.
What do I... What... Oh, wait. Back of the house. Right? No? Am I stupid? I guess I don't understand. Fridge. Back here. Is it obvious and I'm just like missing it, Felipe?
If you brain hard enough, it shouldn't be that hard. I don't know what part you're on, but it's not that hard.
Okay. I'm in the house with the swirlies.
Yeah, not all swirlies take you outside, just letting you know. Some
Oh, I
swirlies
know.
take you to... Okay.
That one always takes you outside. I've gone down the well. I've opened up the door, or I've opened up the window with the boards. And this is back out in the backyard. Are you a big pig or a little pig? Snarf. Alright. Do you tell me anything? That house is a Swiss cheese with wormholes. I don't think you're 100% correct on your observation. To my eye, those holes couldn't have been made by a worm. Okay.
Wormhole.
There's a bug on the lens. Appraise it. Who is to say the value of a bug? Me, I can say. What is the value of a bug? Eh. This bug is surveyed and appraised. Alright.
So, another thing about this house, if you survey a lot of stuff, you can get a lot of meat from this place. Or a decent chunk of meat.
How do you survey it? I've only...
Just find some weird stuff around that. Just find some stuff around that. Observe everything in the house so you can get the most amount of money possible.
Okay. I'll go touch everything I possibly can. Spilled chowder. Chowder!
Would you date Panini? Old Panini?
Yeah, please change that. Thank you. Maybe. I don't know. There's nothing to appraise here, Felipe.
Well, I'm not saying everything is appraisable. We'll just keep an eye out. That's all I say.
Oh, shit. Oh, that didn't work. Wait a second. I'm starting to finger it out, Felipe.
We're starting to finger.
Starting to finger.
Would you date? Would you date Endive?
I don't know. Don't ask that question.
Oh, you wouldn't date Endive?
No. No. Alright, I don't...
What's so bad about Endive, Taylor?
She's fat as shit.
She can break a man for you, though.
I don't want that.
You don't want a man that can break a woman that can break another man for you.
No.
Aw, what about Helga?
What about her?
She can do that, and you
Yeah,
want
but
to date
she's not
her.
fat. She's husky. There's a difference.
Isn't? I mean, yeah, that's true. They make a joke that she's just outright fat.
No, Felipe, I think I'm just stupid.
I mean, if it gets too hard for your baby brain, you can just look up a guide.
What the hell? Why did it break? I don't... Who would you like to telephone, Dad Pound? That's probably not a real place. It is. Call it. The receiver falls apart in your hand, and with your hopes of speaking to a Dad Pound, you got an item fuse. This probably isn't good for the value of the house. Bum deal. Wait. There's a ladder up there. Grab the ladder. I cannot reach. Damn, the ladder's just too high. Perhaps if you double jumped. But no, it's never been done. It can't be done. 8 muscle, 7 boxing, 6 mysticality. Okay. Fuck off. What is it? 8 muscle, 7 moxie, 6 mysticality. Oh, I got that in fucking loads.
We got loads of moxie.
I got
Taylor.
loads of muscle and moxie.
Mm.
Mm. Nice. That was the dumbest shit ever. Read the note. Gardener, after your chores today, lock the bathroom door and melt down the key in the kitchen. It is unconscionable to me that any man but a mole ras should call this glorious house his home. Okay. 3 months ago, a meteorite struck this farmhouse at which resided Amen and Nabby Mulross, their sons Gardner and little Honus, and the family dog Clifford. The Mulross's business greatly prospered immediately following this episode. Okay. Oh god, help! Ah!
This is a reference or something.
Is it? Is it?
It's a reference to. It's a reference to H.P. Lovecraft's A Color from Another World.
Oh, cool. You now have a length of rope. Cool. Cool. Well, let's keep the spooky music box there, I guess. The sheer suction generated by this perpetual wormhole loop would rip your hand off in a sec. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't? I'm strong. You gain hand injury. Fuck, what is wrong with me? Energy. You were right. Your hand was not literally ripped off, just maimed. Consider it a moral victory, although you still don't have the meteorite. Throw a rock at it. This must be the meteorite and the source of all wormhole trouble, but don't not get too close. You don't have time to get caught in an infinite loop of falling between two wormholes. There's a rock in there now, too.
Open it.
I did.
Ah.
I write to inquire what advice you possess on maintaining a healthy marriage when the dog is too big. Our dog is becoming larger by the day, which may require us to relinquish the maternal bedroom so that the hound may have a home appropriate to its size. My wife considers succession very strange and it ends there. Well, the dog is Clifford, the big red dog. I get that reference. Fuck, I didn't mean to go back in. I like the creepy music. Key is not in the door, but at least now you know that for certain. The investigation continues. The dragnet is tighten.
Tits.
Tits.
Oh, I had a friend who's reading Hamlet in Mrs. Harris's class, and they saw the word tithe, but they were overthinking it because it's Shakespeare and words are different. So they said tits in front of Mrs. Harris.
That's
like they're
awesome.
reading the whole passage and they're like, tits.
Oh god, Felipe, I'm stupid. I cannot think with portals. No, please, please, let me go. I don't understand, Felipe.
Can you turn the lamp on?
Yeah, and then it fucking makes the portals bigger.
Okay. Can you pass through them normally without turning the lights back off? And can you pass through them?
I mean, they're smaller, so I can go up this.
Yeah.
No, I was able to do it before, I thought.
I think you were just gradually going towards the portal at the end.
Well, yeah, because it sucks you in.
Can you move the refrigerator or anything, or no?
Bruh. Not that I know of.
No.
Hey, how's it going, dude?
Welcome back.
Alright, back in the tunnel. And now I'm here, and I took the boards off of this.
Mm-hmm.
And now I don't know what to do. This is confusing as shit, Felipe.
You've been through all the holes and stuff?
I believe I have.
That just takes you back to the other room.
Yeah.
That bottom one you can't go through.
Can't go through this one.
Can you do anything with the mirror, or is it just the mirror that changes your faces?
Hi, Bim.
Oh, okay. What about the little drawer that was in the top left of that room?
What, this room?
Yeah. That one?
Yeah,
Top
I
left?
looked through it. Just smattering of business cards. Robert F. Cameron, agent, best rates for houses. Yeah, Herbert Hoop, no fancy real estate agent, just a common sense man, abandon your house. Okay. Ow! Ow! Well, you just open them, give them a rest for a second. Relatively speaking, it's a beautiful day outside.
Can you do anything with the other mirror? Or the other window? No.
No, I cannot.
Hmm.
But this is a step in the right direction. I can take the spooky music box, but it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, that one, it doesn't matter with that one.
I like the music, though. Hey, so maybe I can close more shit that I don't realize. Can't take anything like that.
Can you throw a rock at the light in this room?
I tried. I tried. Oh, fuck. I got dragged in. I tried every location in here, and I just... There's nothing. I can't...
You've been into the kitchen, right?
No. Because I can't get there, Felipe.
You should be able to, because you closed all the... Yeah,
Oh,
right
yeah,
there. Yeah.
I've been in here, yes.
Okay. The top one takes you back outside, doesn't it? It takes you to the backyard, right?
I think so.
What is the bottom right one just takes you outside, doesn't it? Because that's
No,
where...
it takes you
no,
here.
okay. There has to be another window or light that you can shut off.
Yeah, you'd think that. But where? Wait a minute, my flashlight is causing these to do the thing too. I just realized. See?
Mm.
Interesting.
No, it's about the same, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know. Am I just dumb? I feel like I'm just dumb. Wait, why aren't there portals in this room now? What? What?
You did it, Taylor.
Huh? What happened? What? I don't understand. What just happened? Felipe?
I don't remember.
Nice. But like, what? What did I do? I don't get... I didn't do anything. Yeah, just a little disorganized, but disorganized has been born. Werewolves, for instance. Exactly, werewolves. If we were organized, we would know where the wolves were, and no reason to fear them. Do you? Yes, okay. Well, make a survey review yet, okay. I found your problem. In seminary, we don't believe in problems, only opportunities, but go on. I have the meteorite, the wormholes are gone. Joyous, the news, now the real work can begin. If you can spare just, I'll be back in. Okay. My goodness, I was right about this being a horror house, but not in the way I first thought. A kitchen on the upper floor with the dining room downstairs, sandwiched between a bathroom and a bedroom. The living room adjacent to the primary bedroom,
I believe
both
you can...
connected only by a narrow hallway that requires you to pass through a bathroom. Sir, this aesthetic is the most extreme disorder. The house is rotten to its core. I would have valued it at 2,000 meat, but the telephone is inoperable. So let's knock it down to 1,990, which means 199 meat for you as per our deal.
I believe you can fix up the house a little bit more to get more meat, so...
Okay. Now that it's not fucking full of wormholes. How would I do that?
Dad pound.
Oh, what a strange choice to put the bathroom on the ground floor. Shouldn't it be next to the primary bedroom? I don't know. I like it. Something tells me this house, there's still something about this house.
There is.
No, not down, you moron. That's a locked door. Well, hang on. There's 7 meat in here. If you leave it in, that will increase the value of the house by 7 meat. And you could collect 10% of that down. Okay. Interesting. But this door's locked now. Am I missing something, Felipe?
I'm trying to remember what to do.
Maybe come back later?
Yeah.
Harness the lightning. Nice. Oh. Hi, I'm Maggie. Welcome to Grode Valley Orchard, I guess. Hi, I'm Ben. I'm Bim. You seem to have kind of a worm problem. Yeah, I'm pretty conflicted about it. On the one hand, I'm an anti-capitalist. On the other hand, those worms are really bad for business. Yeah, that's a tough one. Do you have any spare fertilizer? What do you need fertilizer for? Well, it's not for me. It's for a guy I know. You don't have to be cagey about it. It's just fertilizer. It's not drugs or pornography or anything. What? No, honestly, it's for someone else. Uh-huh. Well, I do have plenty I could give you. Alright, what fucking bullshit do you want to do? Great, I'll unlock the basement. The worms tunneled into it, so you should be able to follow the tunnels to their net. Alright, so... for a fucking paying customer, she wants me to go clear out her worm problem. Her giant worm problem. Install the worm gear. Well, I got the fertilizer, so I don't even need to do her shit anymore. But I'll do it anyways. Woo, bleed damage. Looks like I was cutting it close, Felipe.
Shut up.
You could say that I have a pretty big cock, Felipe.
I could,
Anyways.
but I'm not.
Deploy secretions. Gross. So how deep is this fucking cavern?
Shit.
Is this just an infinite one, possibly?
No, I believe the only infinite one is the house in the SIT campus.
Ooh, strong worm.
Let's have like an infinite fight or infinite hallway stuff going on.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, possibly.
I mean, I got the fertilizer. I don't even need to do this shit anymore. I got the meteorite. to hold the soil hymns in your hand. Now heard me say I wasn't a space hog, and I stick by that. A little piece is all I needed. Okay. She tears off a chunk of the meteorite with her teeth and hands it back to you. Can you teach me how to do that? Never mind. Increases your mysticality by your muscle once per fight. Cool. By the way, how are you at puzzle boxes? Just solved this one myself, and now I reckon there's not a jail on Earth that can hold me. My way of saying thanks. I guess you're welcome. Yep, here's your fertilizer. He wheels over to the back door and knocks on it in an elaborate pattern. You hear the click of the door being unlocked when he returns to the chess table. Probably ought to get back to my garden, but maybe just one more game first. Still plenty of time. You enter the darkened back room. A man is standing behind a desk, poring over a messy array of books and maps. He looks up and glares at you. Who the devil? I'm the one who knocks. This is fucking Mr. White in the back room. Hi, I'm Bim Diffler III. Okay, but the implied second half of the question was, what the hell are you doing in my office? I don't actually know, but the people outside let me in. Well, if they vetted you, you must be okay. Name's Jasper. You're signing up to help with our mission. What mission is that? We're blowing up Hellstrom Oil Refinery. That's what. Oh, wow. I'll make some fancy combat stuff. This one will heal my allies. And this is a nuke that I'll make, which will be fun. Here's a dirty bomb.
Dirty.
I sure do have a lot of these. There we go. Gotcha. Books. What do you got here? Gather cheese chi. Your next mysticality attack does 2 times damage. Nice. Let's learn some more book, Felipe.
Book.
Like some. This one. Nice. Nice. I'm learning so many things. Okay. Talk to him. What's our mission, Jasper? Let's do it. With this level of preparation, it's risky, but I think it's doable. Can you pick up the slack? I can and I will. Nah, I'm good. Let's go. You wait until he nears to approach. I like the wheelchair, dude. He's just sitting there. Hi, who are you? What's your business? I'm from Fugso. The Federal Union of Guards and Security offers? That's right, we're running a 72-9B to make sure operations here are up to snuff. Frankly, I don't think much of your patrol technique. Ignore the cup I have on my head. You're just walking back and forth in a straight line, not looking around, not checking the corners. You aren't even walking the full length of the entryway. There could be a gang of half a dozen I'm sorry, just like I said the cup thing and then I just kept on staring at my dude with his fucking monocle and shit. It was killing me. There could be a half a dozen anarchists and a Ford Model T limousine parked not 20 feet away and you wouldn't even see them. The guard breaks down in tears. Please don't take my license. This is the only job I know how to do. I got fired from the spaghetti factory because my noodles always came out wide instead of long. Calm down, buddy. I'm not here to get you fired. You're a union man and I'm on your side. You just need some training, that's all. Sniff, really? Yeah, listen, take the rest of the night off. You can take the rest of the night off, pal. Come back a couple hours early tomorrow and I'll teach you what you need to know. Gosh, thanks, mister. I won't let you down. The guard runs off into the night. Iola pouts a little. Well, I can't argue with success, darling, but I still prefer my way. The old Milky Fin gets him every time. The what? That sounds dirty as shit, doesn't it?
You're not wrong.
Waylon has removed a piece from the front of the control box, revealing a mass of gears and cogs packed with grease. Give me a hand with this, would you? Is it going to have all the fingers still on it afterwards? Yeah, no worries, kid. This little gizmo I've been tinkering with is going to do all the heavy lifting. Just need you to hold the panel open for me. Reach in and activate it. You roll up your sleeve and stick your arm into the nest of sharp steel gears nearly up to the elbow. When your fingers find the lug Weldon pointed out, you take 2 deep breaths, snap the thing to the left, and yank your arm out of there before the gears start spinning like the blenders at a half-price margarita night. It's all in the wrist. Dude, I have so much fucking everything that I'm just so good. Look at him roll.
Classy.
What are you doing here? Oskaloosu pulls out of her meteor shard and carefully rotates it. Oh, I didn't do all the quests, so they're not gonna have all the shit they need.
Yeah.
Okay, the other side of that wormhole should be inside the safe. I just need you to reach through and unlock it from the inside. Is that safe? Can't you do it yourself? I have to hold the shard in just the right position so the hole doesn't close. We should have done it, but like, I know you have to work tomorrow and everything.
Well, I'm fine with that. I work at 12, so I didn't care. I just thought you wanted to get this done as soon as possible.
No, it was more because I knew you had to work tomorrow that I was going faster.
I mean, I didn't care because I work at 12. I could stay up later than whatever.
Alright, I was just trying to be, you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being respectful to your personal time.
I don't care. Is that why you've been rushing this entire time?
A little bit. I just wanted to get it done tonight, you know?
I thought that's the only reason why you've been rushing, just to get it done.
I was trying to be considerate because I didn't know when you would have to go.
You could just ask.
Fuck me, then. So no, it isn't safe, but... Well, you know what? Whatever. We're getting my choices in, you know?
Like I said before, this is your game. I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Don't say it like that.
What?
It makes me sound like it makes me sound like a dick.
You are. I'm kidding.
Okay.
I woke up this morning. I was like, dude, Taylor's such a dick.
Yeah, thanks, Russell.
So awful.
The pouch contains a stick of pink chalk, a black candle that smells like French fries, some old dried oregano. That's a guess, and a crumpled receipt. Alright. Weird. I'm sure that's important.
From SIT.
Click. Holy jeez, is that a bomb? Yep, ain't she a beaut? She's as big as heck. Oh, don't worry, it's a shape charge. Pretty much all the blast force is gonna go straight into the wall. Pretty much. Were you planning on standing right next to it? Can't recommend that in that case. Do it.
Yo, Johnny Depp's coming back as Captain Jack Sparrow.
Of course he is. Like, did you actually think that they weren't gonna just do that?
No, I feel like they were gonna recast someone. They casted him, and then they're like, "This is ass."
Yeah.
I thought he said he wasn't gonna return, even if Disney offered him the role again.
Who in tarnation are you? 8 mysticality and 7 spooky armor. Yeah. Fuck. Alright, hold up here. I got the stuff for this. I know I do. I need spooky armor, eh?
Is this a skill check thing you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
How much spooky armor do I have? Is the question. Only 3. Good lord. I might not be able to pull this off. Oh, look, right there. Increases your spooky armor by 6. I got a lot of shadow shit. Fuck. Don't I... Oh no, I lost one because of his concussion to me. That sucks. Whatever.
I can't.
Those are some big ass dudes. That's right. Focus on the add-ons, you morons. And punch him, cheese. Hey Jasper, what do we do with the big central machine thing? Jasper strides up and hurls a big monkey wrench into the side of the machinery, which immediately starts exploding. Sometimes the traditional ways are best. Come on, kid, we gotta get out of here before the whole place goes up. The front panel of the machine blows off, and what looks like an old farmer's sickle flies out and clatters on the floor. You quickly pick it up. Run away! Well, I only failed one check, Felipe, so in the end it didn't matter.
Oh.
What do you mean, boo?
You failed one check.
Yeah.
The big loser.
We gotta get out of here pretty fast, but I can't just floor it with all these people inside. We're too heavy. The tires will spin out. Anything I can do? I guess you can push. We'll be fine once we build a little momentum. Wow, I can't believe we're just gonna push.
I like how this is an anarchist old people association.
Yeah. We're just pushing it. We're like, oh, fuck. What the hell, man? Ooh, Jasper's shades. Cool. Now it's time for us to get back to our retirement. I got a shuffleboard game in 20 minutes. See you all around. Bye, let's do it again sometime.
Let's do some terrorism again sometime.
I mean, yeah, why not? Oh, hell yeah, I'm wearing those glasses, Felipe. I
Hell
look
yeah.
so cool. Oh yeah. When do you think we should sell our meat?
Right before the end of the game.
Okay, you'll let me know when that is, right?
Yeah. I can just tell you when it is actually. When you go into the it's very obvious. There's a building that's very much like this is the end, and it tells you specifically so you can go do whatever you want.
Okay. Nick, oh hell, pop the trunk. It's locked. Nice. Felipe.
Hmm.
Is this a reference to Mandor car hook Mandor?
What are you talking about?
You know that it's like that fucking terribly written. Have you seen that Game Grumps episode where they talk about it?
Are you talking about the thing with the snake hand?
With Snake Hand.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like it's just like a terrible, like, not real story, and it's just written by somebody who doesn't really speak English.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Okay, never mind then.
I
It's
told
just
you
a
I
spare
stopped watching
tire.
Game Grumps a while ago.
Yeah, but that's an old one. Just a spare tire, no jack, and a copy of The Terminator on tape. And get real. Close the trunk without watching The Terminator. Oh. Do you know what this is? Huh? A certain forge-bound golem smith this blade for me. I asked him to make a weapon that could kill even you. Am I famously hard to kill? I can find you now wherever you go, Bim, and I will cut you 1,000 times until you are dead. My name's Ashley, actually. I don't want to tell you... I don't want to... I don't want to tell you what my name is. Die now. When you wake, you will see me again. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so the demons are out to get me then, right?
Well, that's just that item, and it's uncursing sequence. So to uncurse it, you have to kill that guy at the end.
Oh. I think I was just killed by a scarecrow with a sickle. Isn't that interesting? A killer on the loose and a murderer on the train. Hardly a coincidence, wouldn't you agree? I don't know. Seems to me the great detective ought to be chasing the killers that aren't already out there. Are we about to go through, like, every single one now?
Yeah, this is basically a whole rundown of everything.
But, like, he's trying to kill me, huh?
Yeah, I believe I believe you have to get an item from almost every area in those nightmare sequences.
Oh, so it's I pretty much restart.
Yeah, you have to talk to everybody and get a specific item to defeat Mr. Scarecrow Boy.
Alright, so he's on a timer then?
Yeah,
What the fuck? Hello, put the phone down. Talk to her. Naturally, welcome. There's a scarecrow trying to kill me. A scarecrow? Why? Why that would make an unwelcome assailant and a vexing predicament. But how can I be of any assistance, being I am an antique store? I'm so confused about what's happening. Oh, this is the one where I was here. I got it. Oh God. Think I took a wrong turn there. Quite the contrary, you and I were always fated to meet. Who are you? I am the end of time itself. Oh, okay. You know why we have met? I hope it's about a scarecrow issue. It's not. It is not your scarecrow issue. You are pursued by a creature whose blade carves the flesh of reality itself. We must decide how you are to kill it. Got it. Let's roll. The sickle is a powerful blade, but I ask you, what is the one weapon that can be bested? Flamethrower. Have you learned nothing? Time is the only weapon for which there is no defense. The sickle is a powerful blade for its time. Time, like all tools, it was made obsolete in successive generations. While the scarecrow wields a sickle, he can only be defeated with a more advanced equivalent. Do you follow? Basically. What tool replaces the sickle? Rock. No, lawnmower. The lawnmower. You must build a lawnmower. I got you. Let's rock.
Rah.
Oh shit! I didn't mean to.
Yeah, if you taunt him, he's gonna come. You have to get. You have to get. He'll. The guy in the hat will build a lawnmower for you.
Okay. But I need to go get stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hi.
But there's no like penalty for each time he kills me. It's just I gotta go through the loop,
No.
right?
Yeah.
Know how to build a lawnmower? There's a scarecrow. Okay, never mind. Just leave her alone. Oop, he's not here now.
Dinosaur? No.
Nope. Cat? Nope. In here? Nope. Same
Chessboard?
room. Rock, I'm a crow. Oh, I hate these guys. You know where I can get a lawnmower? There's already been violence in the wood today. Know how to build a lawnmower? Nay. They sell lawnmowers around here? Okay. This is the dumbest shit. We're just like, hey, where can I get a lawnmower?
Taste it.
Surely this copy of Terminator will help me. What the fuck? Play chess? Absolutely not. Put the phone in my pocket.
There you go.
Well, there's one thing. These guys were worthless. I think this place is worthless. I'm getting out of here.
I think there's an axe to the left because of the murder.
Oh, you might be right. Duh. I can make anything with wheels. Will you make a lawnmower? I'd love to. Wheel and axle machines are my bag, but I've got a problem. See the detective fingering his mustache at the end of the car? We're in a train. Yes, a train car. Alright, sorry. Don't be sorry. Not everyone understands vehicles as well as me. Do I have to worry about him getting me while I'm in a text bubble?
No.
That washed up gumshoes got it in his head that I did something I didn't even do. A murder. Can you believe it? Murder's not my bag, miss. My bag is a wheel and axle machines, and I've already told you it's pretty unlikely that someone who would have both wheel and axle machines and murder in one bag. Wouldn't you agree? Get to the point. I'd love to make you a lawnmower, but I can't do anything while that man over there is investigating me for murder. Which one? This guy? Something tells me that that boy didn't do it. He's just a boy. No doubt the young man himself who will protest his innocence to anybody with ears and those without, but I expect he knows more than he lets on. Why? Because, my dear, everyone knows more than they let on. You look tired. Want a break? Be sensible, madam. The common criminal long and lust for what they call the distracted detective, the critical moment in which I allow my guard to slip. It must never happen. It cannot happen. Boring. This case is boring. Some respect for the dead, please, but I must admit this is a routine case. Certainly does not tax the gray cells as thoroughly as a certain past adventure, such as the last year's locked room mystery, in which a locked room was murdered. But there is nothing a murderer should fear more than a bored detective, for certainly as the sun sets in the morning, so shall bring all the truths to light. I reckon there's more interesting murders you could solve. Assuredly so, but one that could happen here and now in this train car, an unlikely prospect, I think. Please, you have bothered me enough. Allow me to conclude the investigation, then perhaps I shall return my mind to your more interesting murders. You're making a mistake. Oh, could you help me make a lawnmower? You mistake me for a mechanic, madam. I am an automotive... Okay, whatever. Fuck off. Come kill me already. This one is weird, Felipe.
Yeah. Is there no axe?
Do you know how to build a lawnmower? What need has a guy rule for weapons in the woods? Scarecrow man, I told you. There is no scarecrow man in the wood, and if there were, it, like all sinners, would be proined by mine blade. Can I have your blade?
Can I get murdered? Talk to the guy again,
this.
see if he has a...
Oh. Too late.
Well...
Here we go again. Noise. So, was this guy hired by the FBI or some shit?
He was hired by the IRS people. The bad guys.
I like how the IRS are the bad guys for fucking... Oh, hello. This is my hiding place. Find your own. You fool. Alright then. I'll see what I can do. Gotta go to the detective. I saw you die. Yeah, weird, huh? How can this happen? How can a person die and then return to life? You figure it out, detective. I can make no sense of it. No, I must insist that you explain yourself. What is it, some sort of deception? A mystical illusion? I must know. I must. I swear I will not rest until I have the truth. It's all above my pay grade, man. I don't think the detective will be bothering you for a little while anyway. Great stuff. Real great stuff. That'll give me plenty of time to make my escape from a wrongful conviction. Let's talk about that lawnmower. Why are we making a fucking lawnmower?
Because it's better than a scythe.
No, no.
You're flexing on the guy with your big
I
lawnmower.
can make you one, but I'll need the parts. Luckily for you, a lawnmower is pretty simple. Just need 2 blades, 2 wheels, a good sturdy handle, and some sort of metal rod or tube to serve as a roller. So I go and get all the components of a lawnmower, and you do what exactly? What do I do? From a few inert objects, I give the lawnmower its get up and go. That's pretty important, wouldn't you say? This blade right? No mistake about it. What is that? The train's fire axe? More of a purifying blade carried by woodsmen against sinners. Right, that was my next guess. You need one blade. Okay. Well,
See if we can talk to the car executive and see if he has something.
um, let's cut to the chase, huh? I need wheels, and you're a wheel guy. It is true. I am, as they say in your country, a wheel guy. Furthermore, it is true that I am carrying on board many suitcases of exotic rubber to make new wheels at my factory. And it is true, with my automotive experience, I could probably roll some of that rubber into a little wheel for you, as my mother needed dough. But why would I? Because your life depends on it? Wrong. It is because you helped my young friend over there. He is coming to work with me, you know. Together we will do wonderful. I like how he threatened him, and he's like, yeah, here you go. Can you make, like, one more? I cannot. This one wheel has used up all 19 suitcases of rubber. Wow, that's very, very wasteful. No, when I sell the wheels, it is for a lot of money, so I'm not wasting the rubber. Thanks, pal. Here, take the wheel. Yep. Okay. Well, here I go.
Yep, we have to go to all the other places now.
Can I go through here?
No, that makes you go back to the
Well,
home world.
fucking kill me then.
You should have checked the cabin, see if there's
I
anything
just
in
thought,
there.
oh, I hate this one. Look, I'm a conservative gentleman. I like my ham plain and class divides entrenched in law. But when it comes to winning baseball games, I'll try anything, even putting in someone who's wandered into the dugout during play. What do you say, rookie? I'm in, coach. Then take it. Then
There you
take
go.
up on. Okay. Oh, I wonder if. Okay, cool. Real inspiring. Thanks. Here I go.
See if you're gonna hit the scoreboard again.
I couldn't move because he was gonna
Oh.
kill me.
Talk to Charles, see if he has anything to say.
Yeah, maybe this time. No.
No.
No. There's a scarecrow trying to kill me. Okay, never mind. Just leave her alone. You. No! I assume he's gonna get, like, faster and faster.
Nah.
Here you go. I'm out. I'm out. What an awesome way to travel, to just get fucking murdered. Oh god, I don't know. Sick axe. Okay, well, bye. You are having some trouble with our language, I see. Oh, hello. Have but one tongue between them, two if you count their fists, but I like to make sure I am understood at all, with words, not axes. Think I could have that other guy's axe? An unexpected request, for what purpose? Building a lawnmower to mow a scarecrow. Is that necessary? You know, I wonder if the sickle is only trying to protect itself. Scarecrow? Scarecrow. I didn't say sickle. I said scarecrow. Yes, I spoke in error. Forgive me. He tilts his head back to the sky and closes... Wow, that's fucking creepy. It knows more than most think. Who's our Aggie? I'm Aggie. I speak your tongue. Good for you. I hear you talk with old man. I give you axe if you help Aggie. Yes? Yeah, sure. Aggie needs axe to fight Empire. If Aggie have better weapon than Empire, he no need axe. Understand? Yeah, that's the same thing I'm doing with my scarecrow. Slow. Any advanced weapon, advanced technology weapon for Aggie. You get, I give axe. This is pretty advanced. What's this? It's a telephonic communication device. Very advanced. Aggie, kill Empire with this?
100%.
I think you can do a lot of damage to history with that. Very advanced. Good. You have X. Aggie do not need.
Look at Aggie.
Call me anytime, Aggie. Haha. I'm out. That was fucking great. I think I got everything here, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, no.
Any of those branches long enough to be a handle for a lawnmower? And if they are, can I have one of those branches? I guess that's two weird questions. Naturally, I have no branches, Gyril. All that grows below to the wood. Totally. So is it okay with the wood if I have one of these branches? 'Tis a sin, Gyril, but there is no cutter to punish me for it, is there? No, there isn't. Now, how about my branch?
I wonder if that's how they spelled girl back then. If so,
I don't know.
strange.
Yeah, that ought to work. Now go and... The tree monster, whatever it is, breaks off a whole dang limb. Doesn't bother me, pal. I get. Okay. Okay. Well, later. To the crow. Oh wait, there's a fucking. Take the wheel. Yeah.
Look at you.
Can I take anything else?
I
Take
don't
the
believe
tape.
so.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I
videotape.
lied. Nothing.
Nope.
Well,
I'm bored. This is boring.
we already did everything here, I'm pretty sure.
It's all in Latin or something. Take the bowl.
Ah,
Hey, I'm eating your corpses.
nothing
But you
here.
can't get me again. I'm here. Scare me.
Does he just wait in the shadows until he's shit talking? He's like, hey, what'd you say about me?
Or a certain amount of time passes.
No, I know. But like, I feel like he's constantly aware of your existence. He just wants to wait until you shit talk him. He's like, what? Really?
Am I missing something?
No, you should be able to go back to the train house. I'm not sure why it's taking you back here.
Rise and shine, dingus.
Ooh.
I think I'm missing something. Thanks, I'm really inspired. Best of luck in your career. Hey, pal, can you build me a lawnmower? How many wheels does a lawnmower have? It depends.
Depends.
Alright. We must be missing something. Start the car. Close the door. Taste it. Pop trunk. Nothing. But he can't get us in here. Because I can't. Rock, I'm a crow. Blah. Here we go. Just took fucking forever. Yep, there you go. Standard pole. There's that wheel. Here's a good handle. Alright, is it about my lawnmower? You mean this lawnmower? Wow, that was fast of you. It's a simple machine. Shouldn't take anyone more than a few seconds to build a lawnmower, only there's a problem. What? It's the darnest thing. All the pieces are there. It should work, but it's like... If I didn't know better, miss, I'd say the machine doesn't want to run. How's that possible? Can't say, miss. I'm a humble engineer. I can build the things, but this is getting into questions of whether machines have souls. I don't know how to get a machine to believe in itself. I don't know who could do such a thing. Thanks for some things. I know who can make that fucking thing believe, Felipe. Good old coach. He can get anything to play baseball. How do I inspire a machine? Okay.
Look
Yeah,
what I
thank you,
sent to the
Charles.
group chat.
I am streaming.
This shit is wild.
Here I am again.
Felipe, look what I sent to the group.
Which one?
The group chat Facebook. Dude, I did not expect that. That plot twist was actually crazy.
Did you fall on the floor? Where'd you go? Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay. Doesn't work. No such thing won't work. Maybe it's just like the rest of these boards. Maybe it's tired. Maybe it's had a hard day. Maybe it'd like to go back to bed. Well, I'm not standing here in the pouring rain so I can go to
Why are
bed.
you reading it?
I came out here to win a... What do you mean, why am I reading it?
Boy.
Shut the fuck up, Russell.
Actually,
Because it's part of the stream? This entire game is reading. What do you mean?
can they read?
They sure could. But should I just sit here in silence the entire stream while they read?
I mean, you can comment and laugh on something. Yeah, no, I'm not even saying nothing.
Yeah, don't say anything.
Probably thinking they better listen to it like an audio book. bro. Like, ain't no way.
I mean, you do know that when there is text on the screen, it is normal for people to read said text on the screen for people who are listening to the audio. So it's not just people going, haha, that's funny.
Reads it out loud.
That's not true. Watch any literal fucking gamer playthrough.
One does that.
You were objectively wrong.
No.
Why am I reading it out loud?
Mm.
Hey, it's over for you now, you goon. I went and made myself a lawnmower. That beats your sickle. You speak of sticks and stones, tools only. There will always be Shadow, Bim Diffler III, and thus you will never be safe from me. My name is Ashley, dingus. Oh, boy. Nick, what the hell? It's nothing personal, Ash. Seems plenty personal. It ain't you, it's this guy I gotta kill, Bim. Why? Don't have a choice, it's something that goes way back. Got a debt to the Shadow. Turn on a light and your shadow goes away. Ain't that easy. Shadow's bigger than anything you and I can comprehend. You can't get rid of it. That's right, huh? Mow down your boyfriend. Whoa. Hi, Jessica. I found the sickle. It was, well, there were some bad implications about this whole situation with the shadow monsters and the government. And now they weren't, and not that they weren't already, now that there weren't already, but this is turning out to be a pretty big bite to chew. Oh, excuse me, but it fits in with the readings we've been getting from the Detectotron. What kind of readings? Get some sleep and I'll tell you about it in the morning. I want to look some stuff up first. Get some sleep, she says. Here's a big old cliffhanger, she says. Alright. Just glares at you as he did in real life. Ha, it's creamed spider spleens. See, what else is there? Ha, it's breaded spider lungs. Yuck, it's teriyaki mummy eyes. Ugh, it's baked bat liver. Chopped vampire hands. It's a clock whose the time is running out. The symbolism here is anybody's guess. Oh! Oh my god! He must be scared of chickens than real life.
Good job, Taylor.
Felipe, Russell, before he left, straight up just said, "Why are you reading it out loud?"
What?
He asked me why I'm reading this game out loud.
That's silly. Did you
And I
tell
said
him?
because it's a game that's all about it's literally a text game, and he
It's
said nobody's reading it out loud. You could just say that's funny. And that's stupid. Why would he? That doesn't make any sense.
Russell, I know you call me the most baffling man,
I don't actually
Person
mean
you ever
that.
met.
You're one of the most normal people I know.
but Russell is way up there.
Dude, Russell is on another level of fucking just thinking differently. He says nobody reads it out loud, and I'm like, what do you mean?
Like streamers read this out loud.
Yeah, like that's the I told him like, so you want me to just sit here and be like, haha, that's funny, and then just wait for them to like read for 10 seconds and then move to the next thing? I'm not doing that.
This game is flavor text the game. If you
Yeah.
took out the flavor text of this game, you would have a game. It's not,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be as charming or as funny.
Speaking of, hey, thanks for the follow, Involute Gaming. Okay, where were we? Oh yeah, I did it, and me, get the hell out of here. I'm busy. Wait, are you the real you talking to me in my dream, or am I making up a dream version of you? I don't have time for this. I don't know that word either, Felipe.
Vaudeville?
Vaudeville? What does that mean?
Vaudeville act as in like 1920s show
Oh, okay. So just
theater
like
act.
just nonsense.
Yeah.
I see.
Like comedy, I'm pretty sure. Let me see.
She's done talking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like a burlesque. I don't know what burlesque means, but it's like a song and dance comedy thing.
Weird.
Exaggerated. Okay.
It's
Like
it's just
exaggerated to the point
exaggerated
where
shit.
funny. Yeah.
Stupid. Probably better to keep going straight.
God, I know Russell is just so absurd
It's
lately.
so interesting. Like the things that man says. I
I know it was forever ago, but it still bothers me how he had a wrong opinion in his eyes, and then he just stopped talking to us for the rest of the time we
I
were
don't
in the
think that was the
call.
actual reason. I think he just got bored listening to us.
But still, that
I don't know, man. What are you gonna do? That's just who he is. Hey Jessica, what's this document knife to my door? I didn't look. Figured it wasn't any of my business. You didn't see anybody come into this room and try to murder my bedroom door with a letter opener? I was busy. A wizarding license renewal form. Oh
you
no.
see,
Oh no, Felipe.
this is the reason you have to go to the IRS.
Dear Bim Diffler III, we are unable to find any record of your wizarding license on a file with the Municipal Records Office. Please use the enclosed form to update or renew your license according to your earliest convenience. Monetary fines and or magical curses may be levied against you as penalty if this matter is not resolved. I'm supposed to have a license for magic spells? Well, yeah, can you imagine the chaos otherwise? How do you not know that? I became a wizard in a dream, and none of the dream people explained the regulatory structure to me. You better get it taken care of before they turn you into a trash bin for community service. Take care of it where? The DMV. It's in
Oh no!
Government Valley. Where's that? Down the coastal ways. It was, yeah, right? Like the DMV in Government Valley. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, to fix this bureaucratic nonsense that is almost certainly a trap. Definitely a trap, but you have to go anyway, and that isn't the only reason why. Oh, you found another artifact, huh? Kind of. What do you mean, kind of? Well, it wasn't there yesterday, and it's too, I don't know, big, powerful, strange to be a regular artifact. It pegged the dial on the detectotron. Oh boy, oh geez. Yeah. Well, how do I get there? Hang on, I've got a map here somewhere. Wait, a what? A map. Is it a real map? Or just another one of the vast arrays of non-map things you keep referring to as maps? She glares at you and shoves an honest-to-goodness according to Hoyle map into your hand. Wow, Jessica, this is a real breakthrough for you. It's so stupid.
Just telling you ahead of time, I'm gonna try my best to stay up, but I did take cough medicine because I would rather not have a sore throat. So if I'm like to the point where I'm too drowsy to keep going, I will tell you.
Yeah, that's fine. I
So.
get it. Oh, cool. I found some bitters. Order a drink. Well, mysticality, of course. Can I just drink them all, or do they override each other?
I think they override each other.
Yeah, I figured. We're taking our alligator buddy, because he's the best one. Probably should check the store. Well, actually, I got a really good weapon, which is a lawnmower now, so...
Is it mysticality? Yeah, it is.
Mysticality, 6 damage, and 5 bleeding.
What's the uncursed sickle? What does that one do?
That's a good question.
Is it muscle?
It's
yeah.
muscle.
Check the shop before you leave.
Also the hat shop.
The hat shop, yeah.
Pleased to meet you, I'm Albert. Why aren't you wearing a hat? Have you ever heard the phrase familiarity breeds contempt? Gotcha.
That makes
sense. Does he
sense.
have any good hats?
I mean, you can still buy them because of the hat shop
Yeah,
at the boardwalk.
Okay, so each hat is worth 30 for putting them on. It's not gonna be a valued outcome, Felipe.
Does it not pay out more in the end?
No,
what you're saying?
No, of course not, because if each hat gives me 30 and then it's like 50, 80, 80, 60, 70. Like the math doesn't check out there, you know?
Mm-hmm. I didn't know how much the photos were. That's why
Oh,
I
yeah.
said you
Yeah,
could.
they've all been 30 as far as I can tell. Maybe you get a
Okay.
bonus for like doing all the hats in the game, but I know I haven't done that shit.
Mhm.
Oh, wrong store. I need the kitchen. Ooh, excuse me. Do you have anything?
Look for the most expensive item.
It's still the reality cleaver.
Okay.
Yep. We are good to keep going. If this is anything like the first game, I swear to God, sinister enough for government work.
I would say it is loosely off the bureaucratic part of the first game. Because it's
Oh,
not.
it's so clean. I don't like that.
I mean, it's Government Valley. What do you want?
But why is it so dirty? A movement cache catches the corner of your eye, and you turn to see several tall, long-limbed figures gliding towards you. They twist and twirl as graceful as ballerinas as they approach, but this beauty is contradicted by their heads, which are indescribable shadows, and I'm not using indescribable as a horror cop-out. I'm literally uncertain about what's going on in their head area. They have like a winged collar, or maybe side horns, but I think that's a mouth on it. I don't know. Fight them and see for yourself. It's weird. That's pretty undescribable. Now, the question is, am I strong enough for this area? Probably, right?
You got the
yeah,
crazy lawnmower.
I'm plenty strong. Mo! It says Mo. And my cheese is really strong, and my partner is really strong. Alright. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Christopher the Nutcracker.
Attacks enemies and reduces... That seems pretty fucking good. But I like my rock a lot. Yeah, let's do Christopher the Nutcracker. And now let's get these ballet slippers. I don't really like that, honestly. I like my other shoes better.
Your wide stance.
My wide stance. Alright. Ooh, some modern army soda. This is government area and it's so shit. Why is it? Duh! Wow, cool. He looks sad. Oh, he's not bothering anybody. But this isn't the one. I don't want to talk to him. I understand. I'll burn the telephone then. Wait, what? What the fuck just happened? I don't understand, Felipe.
It's the army.
It won't budge just as well. You have zero interest in joining the military. Okay. A howl splits the air and reverberates through your guts, the entire length of your guts. A massive black dog, or something that was once a dog, or perhaps something that was never a dog, stalks out of the alleyway and opens its mouth to reveal an entire expo center knife show's worth of fangs. Ooh.
Ew.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage.
It sure is. Cheese man. Ooh, I might lose. These guys are strong. You know what it might be time for, Felipe?
Hmm.
It might be time for my ring that banishes shadows.
Yeah.
I haven't worn it the entire game, but I think it might be time to wear it. Okay. Oh, goodbye, toilet ring. You were fun. Banishes wandering shadow creatures. Good, he's up. Do you like to play with matches, caller? Sure, we all do. This is not the one. I understand. I will burn... No, I want this telephone. Then I will get it for you. Hey, wait. Just... That's so... I'm liking this bit. You steel your nerves and grab the door handle. Step inside. Number 451, huh? Oh, okay, only 10 before you. That doesn't seem too bad. Hi there, Rumble. So what brings you to the DMV today, Rumble? Not exactly enlightening. Would you mind if I cut in front of you? Rumble. Come on, please. Rumble. You're made of rocks. You operate on a geological scale. You literally have all the time in the world. Rock explain to it. Look, you don't need to be here, Rumble. You're made of hypercrystalline thermomorphic diorites. You don't need a wizarding license because you don't cast spells. You're just inertly magical, Rumble. I'm sorry, but you're much too heavy to drive a car. Rumble. Leave, sadly. Epic. So what if I... Hi, my name's Liam. Hi, Liam. I'm Bim. Sorry for staring. That's alright. Something I just gotta get used to, eh? Get used to? Is this a recent thing? Yeah, this is civvy scientist fella hired me to help with his experiments. Didn't mention he was gonna be experimenting on me, eh? That's why I'm here. I need a proper visa, so oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to go talk to dude at the campus for his brother.
Oh yeah.
I see. Hey, Liam, is it alright if I cut ahead of you in line? Sorry, but no. I've been waiting a long time. Forge him a visa. You look around to make sure nobody's paying attention. Listen, Liam, I can save you a whole lot of trouble. What do you mean, eh? Oh, he's Canadian. I just understand the joke. Things have been weird around here lately, and you're gonna face a whole lot of questions. But if you try to do this through official channels, or I can fix up a visa for you. Really? Thanks. Let me see your passport. Liam hands you his passport, and you flip it open to a new page. Stick a 1 meat stamp on it, and draw a circle over it with a pen. After adding the date and quickly scribbling a quickly scribbled signature, you have a visa good enough to pass casual inspection, or even careful inspection if the inspector isn't wearing their glasses. Beauty, thanks a lot, eh? I was saying, eh. I'm so stupid. I should probably go do that real quick, though, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't want to be here again. Yep. Yep. Deactivate it. Give me the XP, and we're good. Hello. Oh, hello again. So what's the next step? Oh, no, this is much more straightforward. Well, your part of it will be anyways. That's what I like to hear. I need some way to broadcast the quantum signal from this Fishman Pearl over as broad an area as possible, and I figure the most robust transmission network available is the commercial radio band. The nearest broadcast tower is the Radio Shack at the WGCR in the Big Moist. Okay, what do I do there? Just take this transmitter I've built and plug it into their console. That will transmit a special frequency out over the radio. Then I just need a bunch of different test readings so I can adjust the signal for latency, data loss, and so forth. Also, you have to go find... All you have to do is find as many random radios as you can. Tune... Oh my... Are you serious? I gotta go find a bunch of random-ass radios?
Yeah.
Do we want it? What the fuck? What is going on here? Hold on, are you Tom and Kathy? Tom Chapman and Kathy Tracy? The boy nods lightly. He can see you've put in the work to remember their surnames, though you may be at a cross purpose. Respect must be paid. Who wants to know? I do, isn't it obvious? Take a last look. We're on the next bus out. Your folks back home think you were kidnapped or eaten. That's so utterly typical. They can't even conceive that someone might not want to live the same small little largemouth bass life that they do. Oh, this is the fucking fish mission I didn't do. I don't care about this. Yeah, I really don't care about this. Please. Oh no, Occam's Gator, you have no power here. That's a real guy? What?
Occam's Gator.
I don't get it.
Occam's Razor. It's just a...
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't care about this mission, I'm gonna be honest. Because I'm here to do some other shit. Like, go find myself. Goodbye. Is that a yes? Alright, cool. I speech checked the fucking giant gator. I said, you cannot be here, and he said, oh. You gain 99 meat. And a judge's wig. Right on, yeah. Oh boy, they sure are talking a lot. Goodbye. Alright, so I need to go to the Radio Shack. I should probably check the Monster Shack too, because I never did give away all my findings. Yeah. Hi, who are you guys? We are radio technicians. Why are you standing here in the dark? Why not? It is radios. There is nothing to see. Are they vampires?
Yes.
That machinery looks weird. Hmm?
There should be another way to do this without fighting them. But if you
So
want to
what's
fight
this
them,
stuff
whatever.
for? Always with the questions. Sorry, I have a curious nature. I will not reveal to you our employer's plans. Their plans too. To use this equipment to broadcast her voice across this country once she has assumed full control of the government. Please? No, stop asking. Shucks. Is there a way?
Oh, yeah, go back outside.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see. Reach inside. Shadow milkshake.
And then there, you see that thing in the back corner?
Ah. 2 holes you've opened in the walls are letting swamp water in and also out again. You might expect them to cancel each other out, but I guess not. Fluid dynamics are a mystery to me. Greetings. You sure you're okay with me just wandering around like this? Well, not entirely, but our orders... Okay. Running water. Here we go. Hey, about this water... What about it? I just wanted to point out that it's stagnant. It isn't stagnant, it's flowing from one side of the room to the other. Ah, running water, fun of our several very common weaknesses. Water burning, irony terrible. The vampires make for the door, but get in each other's way and dissolve into ash and quickly. Is that a real thing?
Maybe. I know, like, original vampire lore is really weird.
It is, isn't it? Can you believe this is a thing that was invented in the past and not approximately 60 years from now? Cool, cool. And a toilet to flush. And I think I can read some more books even. My Ched armor could probably use some work. Cheeses I have smelt. I don't know, might as well just do this. Give sleazy armor, grants meat. Spooky armor. Probably just this one now because it just boosts my health, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I've done the thing I need to do here, so that means I just gotta go find, what, a shit ton of radios?
Yeah.
Where the fuck would that even be?
Duvane. That sounds
Yeah,
gross.
that I lose -5 health. Yeah, she was pretty nice. There you go. Monster Club Sash, you can use 1 additional combat item per round.
This this is an item that gets better over time. Like, the more missions you do, the way better it gets.
Yeah, you can use 1.
See?
Ah, I see. Something wrong? Here you go. +1 muscle. Nice. Yep. I did a lot of these guys' shit.
I'm surprised you did any of them. I thought you wouldn't care.
Well, it just happened. Like, I just happened to be doing them.
Oh.
Easy. What does this bitch want? Did you meet Flyman? Oh, still working on that. How do I go meet Flyman? Continue. Find Flyman or Manfly. Okay, that I did not go there. So let's go do that real quick since I've pretty much done the rest of theirs, and that's a pretty good item, not gonna lie.
It's fantastic. And plus more meat drops, which would make us
Yeah.
get that barrel fat better.
I still don't know what that barrel is, but you've wanted me to get it since we saw it, so...
Achievement.
Anything else?
I don't know. I know it's an achievement, but I'm not sure if it gives you any bonus.
We shall... Hello? Hi, I'm Bim. Do you need help? I absolutely need help, thank you. I'm not gonna do that voice. That's fucking annoying. My name is Flemberg Paul. Gross. Flemberg. Paul Flemberg. I moved back into my parents' old house, but here because nobody would give me a lab space for my experiments. It turned out an assistant would also have been nice to have. What are you trying to do? Improve myself, you know, better, faster, stronger, at least one of those. But I put the wrong settings in the control console, and all that happened was I shrank. You can't change the settings. The door doesn't open from the inside. But yeah, I didn't think it through. Okay, well, I can just let you out. No. Opening the door will depolarize the booth, and it takes months for the field emitters to recharge. Not to mention the fact that I only have to collect all new supplies of genetic material, so the door can only be opened once. Geez, you really didn't think this through. You'll have to fix the settings on the controls. What should I set it to? Clearly, if I knew that, I wouldn't have put the wrong ones in myself. Just make me better before you open the door. Better than what? Better than a normal guy? I don't know. I spent so long thinking about how I could build this machine that I didn't think of... Okay, so we're gonna... This is just the fly then.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Hey, how's it going?
Get out of here.
A glass with 2 giant, horrible flies in it. Flip the body lever. Fly. What are my options here? Flemberg. Oh, it's only those. So... Hat.
Go talk to him now.
You want me to go talk to him?
Yeah.
Now Flimberger is a tiny human body and a flat head. Are you actually saying the word buzz? Now what? What?
Go back to the thing. The console. Head, Flemberg, body fly. I don't know where to change the size though. That's my issue.
Whoops, wee, this is great. Are you serious? Yeah, look at me go, haha.
Try making
Now
him
what?
big before you do. See if that works.
How would I make him big?
See if hat is what that means.
No, the hat means his hat. Oh my god. It's now a giant fly with a human head. Oh god, one sec, I'll try again. No, wait, this one is pretty great actually. What? I can fly, and I have the proportion strength of a fly scaled up to human size. Alright then. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Heck yeah, I can't wait to get to all kinds of giant fly stuff. Well, before, yeah, like dying in like 2 years and eating shit and puking up shit to eat shit with. That's gonna be great. That's disgusting. I hate them. And I can't even go into this fucking house. Well, I'm glad we, like, I don't know, created a creature. Here you go, bitch. That's pretty damn good.
Now I can talk to the cat.
Oh, can I?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stalk up to this fucking cat.
Oh wait, talk to the leader of the whole thing.
This kid, right?
Think so.
Any chance we can get the... Oh, here. This is a radio. It's triangle mean. It's a great pyramid. One of... Okay. Maybe the nerd. Oh, God. I forgot I killed the fucking weird dude. Alright, I don't know. Well, the important thing is we did it. And one more spot to check real quick. the sideways hobo. Alright, alright, no, I'm not doing that. His house was full of padlocks, and one of them is frozen, and I don't know what to do with it, so I'm done. Oh, but do I have to find ham radios all over this place or all over the world?
It's all over the world.
Fuck. What happened? Do you know what happens if I do it?
No, I didn't finish this quest.
Oh, that seems like such a long-ass quest, man. Like, I don't know if I have the heart to go look for every... I mean, we could just look it up. You want to look it up?
I'm thinking about calling it because it's starting to hit the...
Okay, I'll keep going.
Okay.
Even if I have to finish without you.
That's fine. Well, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna tell you to finish without me. Because I'm tired.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta fucking...
I wanna watch this DMV thing, see what you have to do.
Taking a vacation to Rome soon. Gotta get a photo so as I can renew my friggin' password. Look at all this paperwork. Can you believe it? Outrageous. My pop's citizenship papers weren't this complicated. Wow, geez. What do you want? I ain't here to flap my gums. Would you mind if I cut ahead of you in line? Yeah, I'd frickin' mind. Try it and I'll cut you. Mob connections. Listen, I'm in the family and I need you to clear out of here. I'm on business and I'm in a hurry. Oh yeah? Well, if you're in the family, then who's your capo? Don Toblerone. And if you don't believe me, you can ask him. Are you kidding? I don't have time to ask that guy what's for lunch. Fine, I'll go. Ciao. Hi, ma'am. What brings you here today? Oh, not much. I just need a staple removed from these old documents. You can't pull it out yourself? I tried, dear, but it's a titanium staple. Oh, that thing I bought. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Would you mind if I... Yeah, fucking titanium stapler. How marvelous. Thank you very much here. Now I can spend the rest of the afternoon knitting cozies for my collection of vintage machine guns. You're welcome. Bye.
Is that one of the anarchists?
I think it might be. Yep. I guess we'll just wait.
I love bureaucracy.
It's great, isn't it? Not of you, fortunately. Woo. God, could you imagine if we just waited in line? Oh my god. How long is this going to take? Dude.
I'd
Dude,
imagine there's a
fucking
language
game.
barrier since he's a cow.
Oh. Am I supposed to do something?
I don't know.
Did I miss my chance to talk to this fucker? You're going to have to wait your turn or figure out how to make your turn come faster. The guy behind the counter gives you... Yeah, but I can't... Okay, cool. The clerk takes your number ticket and looks over your form. Bim Diffler III, that's me. To the right and through the mouth. Come again? The fluorescent lights flicker for a moment. The room is longer than it was before. There's a giant demonic mouth hovering in the air. To the right and through the mouth. Okay. The giant mouth hacks you up like a hairball into an office that can clearly only belong to Dark Noel. Now how she got it to snow in here is anyone's guess, but it's probably dark magic of some kind. Not Bim. It's time to do this. Thanks for coming to my little crimbo party, Bim. Not that there was much chance of you pulling a no-show. People say I'm obsessed with all wizards and obsessives. But all I had to do to make you jump was take away your license. You roll up your sleeves, the traditional sign of a wizard getting down to business. I don't need a license to cheese your weird crimbo ass to hell, Noel. If you think I'm going to switch allegiances and join your Dark Crusade or whatever, you've got nothing coming. I wasn't going to ask. I hate your guts. Fine, I hate yours too. Fine. And now we kiss. My shadow taint level. Aww. I didn't get the evil ending, Felipe. What's my shadow taint level? Is there a way to look at that? Shadow taint 1. You have corrupted your flesh. The shadow moves within. What the fuck?
I don't know how to do more shadow taint.
Yeah, I wanna be shadow tainted.
So I didn't have to fight this lady, nor did I have to do the DMV.
Really? What did you
I had
have
to
to
do
do?
I had to do something else. I had to go to a different building, I believe.
Oh,
I had a completely different boss fight than you did.
that's interesting.
Yeah, so maybe each class has a different boss they have to deal with. Because
Neat.
I had a more uptight, less Christmassy, Grimbo-y person. All right.
Abstone Gator may appear. Okay. Level 1. After dealing with the President of Shadow, you can press the red button. You unlock the option to let him sleep forever. To the Sleeping Gator Man and the Gator Man Hamlet, gaining XP. Can milk the Shadow Couch for a Shadow Milkshake and squeeze tumors for Shadow Wine. Gain the ability to take out several items from Shadow Rift. Certain items. Constantly eating shadow food, constantly using cursed items where opportunities rise. Use shadow items and weapons. The haunted perk doubles your shadow. Huh. Alright, I have a theory, Felipe. What if I eat all of the shadow food I have right now? Is this shadow food?
No, I
No,
would say Shadow Dog.
Okay. I didn't have as much as I thought I did.
Yeah, I just had a milkshake, so it's like shadow potions.
Oh yeah, would they be? Yeah. Well, that still wasn't as much as I thought there'd be. My shadow taint is 4. Wow. That raised it a lot. Oh, we're so fucking close, though. There's gotta be some other places, right? To go find shadow shit. Oh, hey,
Oh,
look
there.
at that. Ask and you shall receive. Okay, that wasn't enough, though. Hello, phone. Ignore it. Done. You can't get inside. Someone sweat. I wonder if you're the warrior, if you have to go to the military thing and
That
do the
sounds like it.
military route.
That makes sense.
Ow! Aren't I wearing that thing that banishes shadow shit?
Thought you did.
And I died. Okay. Let's just surrender. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Sashay away.
Bust some moves. I forgot to put on my sash, I just realized.
Ah.
Yeah. I love my lawnmower.
Does a lot of damage.
Sure does. Swan cake. Look at that. Reach inside. A shadow bomb. That's not...
Well, you can use it.
use it in combat, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, it's for you. That isn't him. I'm here in this house now. I'm there with him. This is not him. I'll burn the telephone. Stop doing that. These telephones are expensive. Alright, I'll use it on the next batch of enemies.
I mean, you could just use it right here. Oh,
Can
well. You could use it with those guys in that area. Because that was an infinite fight thing.
Oh, was it infinite fight?
This is the place where this is the end. You can't do any more if you go in the building.
Oh, okay, the black house. That makes sense. Okay, this is just a bunch of telephones. There was nothing here. Okay, Shadow Bomb. We gotta be close. What the fuck? Interesting. So maybe this is maybe this
Alright.
is where you get a bunch of good shit. All right, I'll
I'm
catch
gonna-
you later, Felipe.
Yeah, I gotta clock out because I can't.
That's fine. I understand.
I tried because I wanted to see you absorb her, but you know.
I'm sorry, Felipe. You
Fine.
can just go back and watch the stream later, though.
Yeah, I can. Alright,
But
good night.
since you're going to bed, I am going to absorb her. I have determined that.
That's fine. Alright, night.
Night. Hello. What will you do on a rainy day when your house is on fire? How will you get out? When you are in the train, who will save you? In all cases, I will simply panic. This isn't him. I understand. Do you want this telephone? I shall burn it. Give it to me. Okay. Goodbye. Vista Hall. Another one of these weird things. Fight. What the fuck? I don't know how to use this ring. Let's just run away for now. Huh. This is interesting. Cheese man. And bitch. And bitch. Government cheese. Alright, so this is another infinite fight. Got it. Let's wander. There's got to be a way to, like, get more shadow food. How to get haunted perk. I guess we'll just double check some of the areas that I didn't really explore. Yeah. I guess we're going back to do some of these missions. Look around. Okay, that's good. He's increasing shit. Okay. This is happening. Hello, is anyone there? Oh, hey, a person. Yep, that's me. Please, you gotta let us out of here. We've been trapped for ages with nothing to eat but beans. Well, okay, where's the key? Actually, we welded the lock shut so the bean monsters couldn't get us. We'll need a Jenkins head screwdriver to take the hinges off. A what kind of screwdriver? Jenkins. It's a sort of X shape. One of our mechanics invented it. He just got the patent this year. Wow, nice. Yeah, some guy in Oregon named Philip was super mad. Anyway, there should be one in the bunkhouse. Okay. You should find somebody who knows more about beans. Oh, fuck. You know who would know more about beans? Probably my other self, because he knows bean magic. Let's do all radios. Secret Lab, Ocean City. Okay, we're gonna go do that. So Ocean City. Hold this. Okay. Hobo camp. This is gonna take a while, but that's fine. I've got all night, literally. Where the hell is it? Hobo camp in the center of the cryptographer car. Got it. Okay. Mr. Brewster's home for traveling salesmen and the... Okay. Mr. Brewster's home for traveling salesmen. What the fuck? Where the hell is that? Oh shit, look at that. You know, fucking give me it. There we go. I had a feeling. Nice lady, but she only likes salesmen. As you enter the boarding house, you discover some kind of hullabaloo, or perhaps a kerfuffle. A stern-looking middle-aged lady is surrounded by 6 agitated men. Gentlemen, alright. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, look at that. Oh my god, my eyes. Shadow tank is 4. There we go. We might as well check out what's up with this bitch. Excuse me, Mr. Brewster Size. Offer to help. Okay. Okay. Key room 3C. 2C, 2B. 3C. Hell yeah. I still like my wide walk better. Just the best. I am getting kind of scared of myself. Yes, actually. I found a sacrificial circle. But I don't care anymore. I'm leaving. The lake radio locations. The junkyard. Strangely enough. Untie the tags. Greta's Compassionate Pet Store. And then the mine. Okay. SIT. Steam tunnels. The quickest route is to go from Rufus's lab. Okay. Rufus's lab. Here we go. I finally got Shadow Taint level 5 as well. Interesting. Moxie by 1. Oh, it's already increased my Moxie, I see. Oh shit. Alright. Come on, I gotta have one more Moxie. Oh, that already gives me Moxie. Shit. Alright, looks like I don't. What was I wearing before? This? +4 magical weapon. This is just better. Yeah. Okay. As it is out just outside his door to the left. Ah. Fishman steam baths. Go either direction from Lufus's lab in the steam tunnel until you see the ladder leading. Okay. Okay, got it. Is that a Omega Omicron frat house? Just to the right as you go. Zeta Omega. Ah. cool. Thanks for the book, dude. Oh, nice. Hilbert's house. Thanks for the fuse, guy. They said the rooms are randomized. Time to check every room for a fucking box. Aha! The Big Moist. Okay, that's next. The Doppen House. Bitch. Huh. Alright, cool. This is right near the bus stop at the top left of the map. Wander to find it if you find the sunken boxcar, except the main hallway. Ah, there it is. Gator Village. Shadow hot dog. I'm gonna eat it. What the fuck? Can I move this rock again? Alright, I guess I have all the ones that I need for Rufus, so that's good. I thought I had to do them all. Oh, hello again. You know anything about bean magic? Oh, sure, it was popular out north. A few years... Oh, nice. Give him back the receiver. Here's a receiver thingy. Hope it got enough clicks and bloops for you. Thanks, I'll give you a ring when I finish doing the math. Alright then. Could you also give me a ring now? Huh. Alrighty. I'm curious if I go back, will it just be time? Call Rufus back. I'd like to order pizza to go, no anchovies. Sorry, I must have the wrong number. Wait, Rufus? Oh, hi, Bim. Can you come to my lab? Okay, yeah. I had a feeling because we were further than what the game... Yeah, okay. Got it, got it. So what is this last errand? Okay, so I need some way to connect an antenna and some other stuff to this Fishman Pearl, but the regular antenna won't work. I need one that's magical. I don't like saying magical, but we'll go with for brevity's sake. I'm with you so far. What I need is an antenna, or at least a steel thing 5 or 6 feet long, and can use as an antenna, and it has to be from somewhere with a lot of local... Okay. In Great Country, there's a weird little town full of weird little elf guys. Okay, great. See if you can find an antenna. Fuck. Fuck, that's an area that sucks ass. I got your number this time, you little assholes. Bitch, bitch, bitch. And then you. And then my cheese will punch you. Oh my god. Splatter shot him. And do it again. I love the fucking whacking him in the face. It's the best. Okay. Interesting. Getting a lot of good shit from these. Remember when you guys kicked my ass? Not this time. Oh yeah, fucking kill my crocodile friend, why don't you? Bitch. Yeah, I think I like my rock better. He's just better. Could just be that he keeps on getting taken out, so... Bitch. Bitch. Thank God. I didn't want him to heal again. Would have been annoying as hell. Okay, here we go again. Cheese. Let's armor up. Burn their ass. Bitch. And then we'll pow you. Nice. Set an enemy on fight equal to your moxie once per fight. Interesting. Didn't I fight these guys? Yeah, that's right. Heal yourself, you dumb bastard. Okay, that is infinite. Grab what? Nice. Problem solved. I found an antenna. Well, that's more or less like an antenna. Yeah, an actual antenna was probably too much to hope for, but this ought to do the trick pretty well. Thanks. Is that all you needed? Nope. See, I can't just solder this onto the pearl because, well, because it's a pearl. Soldering it doesn't really work like that. How about glue? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but it has to be a glue with some pretty specific technical properties. Don't worry, I won't bore you with the specifics. You remind me of my brother in a couple ways anyway. Do you know about burbling ooze? Alright, I'll go there. I should have paid attention. Where is it? Oh, I haven't gotten here yet. I haven't gotten there yet either. Oh, now I can help that dude with his fucking, knock. It's Bim. Just go in. Oh my god. The old farmer's tanned and calloused all over from either of a lifetime of farm work or fallen into the vat at the leather factory. Look at you. You're soaked to the bone from the rain. Quick, you must... Okay, thanks. I'm Bim, by the way. Okay, what do you got? Ah. Maybe you shouldn't go inside any more houses. These... Okay. Well, I'm not sure why that happened. But, whatever, I suppose. Alrighty then, well that's a place. Ew. Gross. Alright, so get some ooze. 6 hot and sleaze armor, eh? 3 hot. So I just need hot armor, and I think I have a hat that does that. It's not good enough. Alright. Let's do food then. Let's eat the swamp mushroom. Alright, cool. Now back to place. And back here. Nice. Creasing is always good. Oh, hello again. I got your ooze. Sorry, but you need to keep that for the next part. This is the last thing, I promise. There's a strange well in, like, an old... Oh, except when you put something into it, it starts with the letter H, it comes back changed. Wait, I've seen that. Wait, is that why it had to be a handful? Just because of the H? That's so dumb. I could have used, haversack. I don't need that much. You're also good to need some stench resistance to carry the stuff back here. It's going to smell really bad. How much? I don't know, about 8? 8 sounds about right. Alright, I can probably swing that. Good luck. Okay. 8 stench resistance, huh? Alright, let's make sure we have that. Stench armor. Fuck. Our stench is terrible. We're not stinky enough. There we go. 8 stench armor. And then I gotta throw something in. A handful of black ooze. That's fucking stupid. Glob of burning pitch. Okay. I did not mean to do that. Well, that sucks. Here's your fire glob. Excellent. Once I refine this little... Okay. Good luck finding your brother. Can I go sleep and fix my crap? I cannot. That sucks. Oh wait, I should probably see if he has a phone call or anything. Nope. Okay. Was that the rest of the mission? That's it? Alrighty, whatever. Just making sure my shadow taint is high. You know what? Let's go sell my shit. Oh no, wait, that's the last. So yeah, then I'll sell my shit after I fight this stinky bitch. Oh, are you making a list? Well, you better check it twice because you put a finger to your lips. Shh. She clutches her throat, her eyes wide. You stroll towards her with tremendous effort. She manages to whisper, "What are you doing? Your mind is weak." You are close enough now. You can smell the peppermint on her breath as she gasps. Your flesh is mine. You palm her face. She screams, "No, you were supposed to fight me. What about my second form?" She flows. Her lifeless skeleton crumbles to the ground. Your weird hat is mine too. Ooh. Nifty. Nifty indeed. Key to the Black House. Alright, so that's it. So let's go sell our shit. I don't need that. Let me use my XP, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. See what's for sale. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. We have all the stuff. This is the wrong shop. Barrel, what's barrel that? This one over here, the 10,000 meat one. Oh, haha, I just put that price tag on there as a joke. So it's not for sale then? Well, sure, I'll sell it, but it's not like anyone in their right mind would pay. I would. You would? Yeah, I like it. It's a good barrel. If there's... Wait, oh yeah. It's too heavy for you to just carry around. You... Well, alright. You're sure I wouldn't normally take advantage like this, but I'm the whole lot of meat from getting stiffed on 11 years worth of outhouse maintenance payments from some jerk. Okay, that's official. Your barrel, that's officially your barrel now. No refunds, and I'll throw in this lighter portable barrel as a refund or as a bargain. Nice. It's your barrel. It's too heavy to take with you, but you can visit it whenever you want. That's so stupid, but I love it. 100% worth it. I'm glad we saw that. You're too late. What the fuck, bitch? Uncle Murray, are you okay? Surprisingly fine, kiddo. Not sure why they didn't just murder me, but I'm glad they didn't. Me too. We're to stop the president from doing whatever her crazy plan is. Darn right we do. But wait a minute, what's that? What's what? You got something behind your ear? You ain't find me? Haha, jeez. Don't ever change, Uncle Murray. How do we stop her? Well, she set up 3 big weird pylons or obelisks or something. I think their function is to pull shadow energy directly out of it. Wherever it's coming from, then pumps it into a machine where in the Black House. So we should destroy those. Okay. Okay. What is she planning? Wish I knew. She built... Okay, who's this president woman? I don't know much about her. 11 years ago, her barn exploded. That's where all the artifacts came from, I think. They were stuff that was in the barn at the time. That's been one heck of an explosion. No kidding. 5 years later, she's city comptroller. Okay. What happened to you? Well, Jessica told you how I've been hunting a series of cursed artifacts, right? Yeah, that's how I found you. We've been using the detectotron to find more of them to try and follow your trail. So Charles got that thing working finally. That sure would have saved me some trouble. Anyway, a fella sold me a pen that could only write obscenities. Turned out with a little coaxing, you could also get it to write its real owner's current address, which was here. I wrote that letter to you before coming out. They caught me. Okay. Oh, those pylons. I got you. I've seen them. Wrong place. Hello? Oh, weird. Hey, is that Bim? This is Rufus. Rufus, how did you know I was here? I didn't. It's just a coincidence. My brother hunting device calculated that at the best spot to open a wormhole to his location. Since that's a payphone there, I figured I'd call ahead and check. Wormhole? I thought it was a communication device. Well, it turns out the pearl is crazy powerful, and wormholes are a form of communication according to Quant. There's a crazy shadow pillar thing here. I could use some help dealing with it. That explains some of the readings. Hang on, I'll be right there. Wait for him. Bruh. Let's fucking go. Nice. Well. That was cool. So are we his fucking brother or some shit? Like reincarnated? I don't know. IRS. Let's go to federal prison. Telephone facility. I never saw a diagram or what have you, but looking at it, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. I just have to destroy it, and the other two, but yes, destroying them should cut the majority of the power to the president's machine, presumably unseal the Black House. Easier said than done, though that thing's made of pure unbritanium alloy. Pure what now? Shadow metal. Drink the shadow. We're a fucking dark wizard. Let's go. You've absorbed a tremendous amount of energy. It is good. And he's just like, yeah, sure, why not? You're cool. Milk it. Explore. Maybe here. No. Maybe here. There you are. Or drink the shadow. You open all your mouths and drink greedily of the pillar's flow. The container object, but the flow overrules it. This is yours now, and it always was. The shadow within you grows stronger and stronger. It is so good. Alright, that's the last one. Come on, we've got to get back to the Black House and put a stop to whatever the President's plan is, which might be world domination. Honestly, with as much as I was able to learn before they caught me, that's really a glaring gap in my knowledge. Okay, back to the Black House. This is getting good. Honestly, wish I just did another stream and then I would do all like the side quests and shit. You rush into the foyer of the Black House. Murray leads you up a corridor and down a flight of stairs to a huge basement laboratory. The room is dominated by a massive, writhing Terran space, seemingly confined in an unbritanium frame. The President is typing furiously at a computer console nearby, but she turns, around momentarily when you enter. She glares at you and practically hissing, "I knew I shouldn't have trusted that idiot Noel to deal with you. I noticed the shadow flows drop back to ambient levels. I assume that was your doing. Yeah, I busted your weird pillows, and now I'm busting you. Oh no, I'll be real upset if you weren't too late. Oh, nuts. Yeah, nuts. To you. The portal is open, and after I make these last few calibrations, the Emperor of all Shadows will be summoned to this plane to kneel before me. I will rule this universe. Oh my god, I'm gonna absorb the shit out of him. Now, wow, that's a much bigger goal than I was expecting. Yeah, well, go big or go home, right? Anyway, don't try to stop me. Without my attention at this console to keep the reaction steady, this thing could implode and turn the whole tri-state area into a smoking crater. Mind if I have a look around? Sure, whatever. Just don't pester me unless you want everyone. Okay. Let's increase our shadow shit if we can. I'd like to be as shadowed up as possible. Okay. Oh, I get it. Alright. Okay, so endgame. It's literally just saying endgame. Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop boop. Alright, let's do this. No! Jump hole, kill God. I love him. God, I love the alligator. You and Alphonse and the President and her machines and a sizable chunk of the floor appear in the middle of the pale void, lit by just arrived light stars that burned out accountable eons ago. Ah, no, what did you do? Threw a little monkey wrench into your plans. Don't try to act cool about this. You don't have the slightest idea what kind of power you're messing with. Oh yeah, like what? Welcome, playthings. You look over to your right, where you see a hovering swarm of giant mouths and eyes. You get the feeling that this is your brain's best attempt to render what you're actually seeing in a way that won't simply annihilate your mind. In particular, that. Oh, was this whole deal just a giant monkey's paw? Like, did I achieve ultimate power, but also get cursed to be constantly surrounded by morons? Hey, the portal frame still looks intact. Maybe I can reopen it and fix this. Oh, you can get us back? I can get me back, and then continue with my plan to summon the Emperor to our universe under controllable conditions as intended, yes. What if I don't want you to do that? Do I look like someone who gives a hot crap what you want? Go away. Go die in the void. Sheesh, somebody's cranky. Hi, she grunts. I'm gonna absorb her. It won't happen, Margaret. You were chosen. Excuse me? You catch her chin in your hand. If she turns to glare at you, she starts to pull away, but your eyes have trapped her. It was me. It was me all along. Always. She glares at you furious, but says nothing. She refuses you the satisfaction of hearing her scream. She flows, and now she's gone. Welcome to my realm. What are you? I am what the shadow is the shadow of. Nice job, if you can get it. It's a living. Look, let's just discuss. Your words have no power here. Smooth talk it. Hey, you seem a little pretty hip. Nope, intimidated. Well, you tried. Yeah. Alright then. The red button will open up the portal and unleash the shadow. You will be my trusted lieutenant. Red button, man. We're evil. Oh shit, the TV. The shadow's arrived and you are its vessel. Yes. Rejoice. I am here. Become me. Good. Rejoice. Become me. Okay. Yep. We're absorbing everything. Oh, are we seeing, like, all of our actions? Like, what we did? Interesting. I see, yeah. Woo! All of the side quests we did. Well, goodbye, children. Oh yeah, I forgot to check up on him. I don't know what that house was. Oh, so long, sheep. Yeah, goodbye. The end. Shadows over Loathing. What a good game. What a really good game. Beta testers, eh? Bats the dog, Cookie the dog, Loki the cat. Wow, lots of cats and dogs. Available now on Steam. Yeah, I played that already. What if I hit continue? Oh, okay. Let's go see a couple more endings real quick. Excuse me. Woo! Let's go ahead and absorb her. This time, let's press the green button. Is this the same thing, but now where we just trapped it? If so, I'm just gonna fight it next. You press the green button to save the world. It's weird how often it comes down to a choice of do buttons. After the metaphorical smear cleared, you found yourself stuck in a weird extra-dimensional space where the final showdown happened. Unfortunately, the temporal oopsie. The fact that you created a temporal paradox before you left the universe meant that you could never come back to normal reality. You waited 1 billion years, and that was only the beginning. Actually, it's meaningless to say it was the beginning. The first 1 billion years weren't any different than the next billion. You were still there. You always had been. The universe ended, and you weren't in it. Murray's bomb blasted him past the borders of reality. He drifted outside of the world for a span of time that might have been 5 minutes or 5,000 years. The only way to be sure is to not press a key for 5,000 years. Then you'll know it was that long. A few weeks later, Jessica accidentally activated the failsafe interdimensional homing teleporter Murray had left in one of his desk drawers. She was looking for a pen. Murray's wrenched through the ether and then unceremoniously dumped on the floor of the antique store. They spent a while trying to figure out what happened to you, but didn't have any luck. Being outside of the entirety of time and space makes you pretty hard to track down. Eventually, Murray gave up and started looking for another relative to help him with a future venture. That sucks. Gay Baby Jail did a brisk trade until the end of Prohibition, at which point it did an even brisker one. When they started televising underground bare-knuckle boxing, Gabby got really excited and joined a league. Her combat style was a mixture of different martial arts that came to be known as super weird fighting. Molly went out to become the most notorious bank robber of her era. She was last seen somewhere in Bolivia. Simon went on to become the chair of the SIT Robotetronics department. After your adventures were over, Alphonse returned to his terrible family in the swamp. The streets of Ocean City are relatively safe, a few gang fights now withstanding. Marvin went on to set a world record for mailbox sitting. He held the record for nearly a week. He had recently become interested in flagpoles. Ew. The bishop inspection resulted in the vicar of St. Polycarp's being demoted to half. Oh, I didn't do that one. Scandalized by the unsolved murder, Miss Brewster was forced to close down her boarding house. Didn't do that one. Crystal Star is moderately successful, but she was confident that in about 40 years, business would boom. 70 years from now, the historical village of Sandwich is still a popular tourist attraction. It's particularly popular among mixed-up hipsters who get it confused with Sandwich, Brooklyn. Josie Morton went on to discover a new extremely volatile isotope of hypercrystal thermo... whatever fuck. With it, she eventually invented the devastating weapon that brought about the end of the Skeleton Wars. History mostly remembers her for what she said after the weapon's first successful field test. I am become Death's Death, destroyer of skeletons. Your spider students decided to do a little bit of field research in Crystal Dream Valley. It went about as well as you would expect. Clem and Jarvis Schlitz evaded capture by adopting the alias Jarvis Jamins and Clem Bartles, respectively. After Prohibition ended, they had a long and illustrious career in the getting people drunk industry. In 1981, Mudhenge was acquired by Stonehenge Corporation, named Stonehenge Mud, and shut down. In 100 years, you were the only non-nudist to find its center. With your help, Rhonda whatever became the first person in history to fly all around the swamp. Her fame lasted until nearly a month later when Charles Lindbergh was seen buying a new set of shoelaces. Frogger Heim turned Heim Quarry into an ecological responsible workers collective, which did quite well. He spent most of his shares in the profits on fast car sandwiches and open-minded women. The loss of Tom and Kathy plunged largemouth Bass and Sons into a succession crisis. In the chaos, the bastard reborner returned from exile and made his claim to the throne. Although Tom and Kathy's Judge wig business never took off domestically, they were knighted in Albion for services to judicial fashion. John and Paul Leathers were convicted of male manslaughter and are preparing to be sent to penile colony on Mars. In time, the wreck of the Longfellow was swallowed whole by the swamp. Though a boat may be long, is no longer than nature's mouth. The kid with glasses spent a week bragging after you proved his theory about big hands. The plant kid will happily wear Mossman's mustache for the rest of his life. The chemist kid is still reeling from the whiff of the smell of wisp you brought her. The radio kid will probably wear the feather you brought him from Barbera Yagara. The kid with the wench still tells stories, or the wrench still tells stories about the time you captured the Chupinaraja. The fly girl is so grateful for the chest hair you brought her from the Flimberg. Will Hunter moved to the international waters to escape federal prosecution for marble fraud. Okay. The Mulross place remained uninhabited until the 1990s, where it became a hotbed for swinging, sexy singles. With no natural predators to thin their numbers, McMillicuddy's sheep bred out of control. He went out to become a region's primary supplier of both mittens and mutton. Rufus emerged from his portal somewhere deep underground. He didn't know where he was, but he knew he was one step closer to his brother. That was all that mattered. The end. Wow. So he really didn't find his brother, huh? That sucks. All that work and it sucks. Thought we were gonna find Old Man Us or some shit. Him making that portal was pretty badass, though. Alright, we gotta try the fight. I'm not guaranteeing that I'm gonna finish it because I'm tired. But we'll go try it for sure. Because it's the, like, fucking final boss, so of course... No, I don't care about the tree man. Alright, one more time. One more. Let's do this. One more. Here we go. Resolution. Oh boy. 7. We've been streaming for like 8 hours. That's absurd. Alright, let's absorb her again, because I fucking hate how she looks. What if I surrender to it? Let's fight it. As you draw your weapon, you hear someone behind you. Oh, hi, hello, Gabby is here to give you fight. Come on, Buck, let's send this warp back to whatever hole it crawled out of. Need a hand with this? Or a Waldo? It's time. Epic. Ah, it is extremely strong. Oh god. 42 hot damage, goddamn. Just slap these on. Okay, Let's fucking, But again, though. Wow, that was easy as shit. What the fuck? That boss fight was disappointing, actually. Well, let's see. Well, sometimes the best way to deal with the universe-destroying threat is just to hit it with something until it stops moving. Nice work. After the metaphorical smoke cleared, you found yourself stuck in a weird... Oh, are you fucking serious? The fact that you created a temporal paradox for you... Okay. Oh... So because I didn't pay myself, so I wonder if I pay myself the 300, will that change the outcome? I'm curious. That's what we'll do. It's just interesting to see the different endings there could be. I assume if I surrender, it's just the same shit as losing, so... God, I wish I could skip this. I mean, thanks for making the game and all, but like, I've seen it already. Please let me go. Was one of their cats named Stinko? That's great. Alright, how much meat do I have? Not enough. Alright, let's go to Ocean City. Food for sale. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No. Don't get rid of that, actually. Alright. And now we go here. And now we gotta find myself. Cool. Cool, thanks for that. Neat. You stroll up to yourself and hand him 300 meat as expected. He's a bit puzzled. Here, take this meat. Technically, I guess I should be repaying it to the future me, but that's me now, so you'll have to do. What's the point of giving me meat if I have to give it back later? You'll be making meat more easily later. So this won't seem like as much then. Just think of it as a no-interest loan. On the contrary, I actually am interested. You roll your eyes. God, what a cornball joke. You're frankly embarrassed to have made it. Haha, yeah. Anyway, don't forget to pay you back or the universe will probably explode or something. Alright then. Well, the universe did not explode. So that's disappointing. Alright. Yep. Last time, for real, though. I suppose let's just let her live this time. she's part of the fight this time, huh? I don't like that. So it's just gonna be easier to kill her. Is what I'm understanding. Yeah, toss that, and toss that. And then let's go ahead and do that. Bitch. My friends. I wish I could see how much health it has. I suppose it doesn't really matter at the end. I mean, he was still pretty easy, even with the extra help. Alright, cool. Let's see if fixing the paradox does anything. And if not, I'll be disappointed. Well, okay. Nice work. You found your scalp. You waited and waited and waited. Okay. A few weeks later, Jessica accidentally activated the failsafe interdimensional homing teleporter Murray had left in one of the destroyers. She was looking for a pen. You and Murray were wrenched through the ether. Yeah! Spending a reasonable amount of time patting one another on the back, she started searching for the next Elder Rich horror on Murray's big list of cosmic threats. The world is always under existential threat if you know where to look, and Murray always knows where to look. That's still kind of disappointing. Like, not much changed. I guess I can't expect too much. Yeah, this is all the same. That's the same. Fucking Mudhenge. Who thought of that shit? Didn't care about that quest at all. Didn't care about that quest at all. Yeah, the sheep. Somewhere deep underground. All that matter was. That sucked. That was such... Like, there's no... I don't feel like there's a lot of closure with that ending, and that makes me disappointed. Well, where's my fucking camera? That was Shadows Over Loathing, and it was a fantastic game. I honestly think I prefer West of Loathing, though, a little bit more, just because I like the whole aesthetic a lot more. This one was alright, but like I said, I liked West of Loathing a whole lot. If they make any other games or have made any other games, I'll probably play them. We'll see. But tomorrow, it's gonna be something else with Caesar if he doesn't blow me off. So we'll see. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everybody.